Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to a very special live event. You made it to the first ever Wormhole Yeet featuring Clade. It's good to see you, Chad. Welcome. Welcome. Good morning. Sunday morning. How we doing today, chat? My second computer is yeah, Black Friday is going to be good for you, boy. Okay, I plan on buying a great many things. Maybe even something to stop the glare on my teleprompter. Maybe even some better hair gel, because my hair is, it's time for a haircut, I think, because it's getting weighed down. And when it's weighed down, it doesn't look as poofy on the camera, you know? So is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? You know, I'll have to see about that, chat. Today is a day of days. We're going to have a great time today. We're going to hang out with Clade in just a little bit. Having a great time so far, and I'm booting up a couple things. Okay, we're going to have an awesome day today. We're going to be co-streaming with Clade. That's today. Today, we are going to be hanging out with him, and I don't know what he prefers for a platform. I don't think I have to hype up his YouTube, because we've been obviously live reacting to his series A Nomad's Tale on the tube for some time now. It has been a great joy to see the adventures that he has employed in New Eden, and I recommend you go follow his Twitch instead. I will link it in the description. It is also in the description of the good old-fashioned live stream on the various platforms that we are on. So, bit of an encoding error there. I saw it. I felt it. Just give, you know. Chat, we're gonna be, I'm updating some stuff for Black Friday. You can, the tech problems keep happening as we grow. That's unacceptable. So I'm gonna make it happen and try to fix my tech from exploding. So welcome in, chat. It's good to see you this morning. How we doing? Ty Darren coming into your
wand out of your mind for 2 months.
It's good to see you. Wormhole Wednesday. That's a good idea, actually. So that's actually pretty great. Today we're going to be taking out something very excellent, very yummy, very fantastic. We're We're going to be taking out the Odysseus today. And I've got quite a bit of stuff to do with this. And the only thing I think I don't have on lock is my ship maintenance bay. And I think just for the sake of being funny, I'm going to fill this up with some like huffy things. You know, like I think you could only fit one prospect in this. That's right. And then you can't fit something else. Can you fit a prospect and an Astero? No. By how much? Oh, no, I can fit an Astero in there. My goodness. This is such a good frickin' ship, bruh. Disgusting. Put, I don't know. Let's get can I fit a prospect and a Nurgle? That would be unheard of, wouldn't it? No, okay. Put a flycatcher in there. You know, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to be theory crafting with Chlorokin in a little bit. So, ooh, all good. Oh, all good. Gives me time to intro. No rush. No rush, no rush. So, okay. Chat, we're going to be going with Chlorokin in a little bit. That gives me time to kind of figure out what we're going to be doing and kind of move forward from there. Pretty great ideas. I like the idea of a flycatcher a lot because I'm not going to be huffing with this, and I don't want to show you my full fit just yet because, well, you can guess some things. You know, we have some stuff to discuss. I think instead, let me kind of, oh, the skin. Yeah, it finished cooking this morning. Oh, chat, let's look at it. Let's check it out. Show me where, save designs. Where the heck is it? Collection. Ah, the Lalantos. Murthy Skins TM. We made this with the people the other day. Check. Here is your Odysseus. Chat, and a skin that you made with me. Beautiful. Some red and black with gold trim to highlight this globe of a jellyfish. Looking real nice, chat. Looking excellent. We got the turrets. Ooh, the turrets on the side too. I didn't even see that before. Looking nice. Turret on one side. I'm asymmetrical. We have a turret here, but not here. Looking real nice. So I just noticed that it has the like Sisters of Eve sensor boosters on the underside. I just saw this. That's pretty great. Greg coming in with a big super chat. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm not scared of Wormhole, maybe a little.
Let's have some fun. Amen to that, Greg. Amen to that, brother. So we've got we are going to be armed to the T today, chat. Just that does look good. It really, really does. We're going to be armed to the T today. I'm going to undock super fast so I can get this going. I'm not going to stay undocked. We're just going to get my modules organized. And then I think I'm going to be bringing other stuff. I have other things that we're going to be doing. I have some secret things to try to stop. And I'm undocking an Odysseus in Jitta, so just give me a sec. We have insta-warp points. You're darn right we do. Okay, good stuff. So, excellent. Looking real good. I told you, chat, we're armed to the T. I meant it. I meant every word. Okay, so look at us doing it. Can I stop lagging, please? Thank you. My God, Jitta. Our first ever undock in the Odysseus, and it's just a lag fest. The Covert Ops cloak looking real nice, super far from stuff. Can I get off of this grid? That would be nice. Get me the heck out of here. So one of my favorite things that I recommend y'all do is having a insta-warp point off of the station. That way you don't have to worry about undocking very rare things. I think a Pioneer is a bad idea. To be direct, if anything, I'm taking the Outrider. That is so good. I am in love with the Outrider. It is my favorite ship of the X-Pack. Let's take a gander at this. Look at all the Pioneers, chat. Let's on D. Let's take a gander at this lovely, lovely ship, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, our first ever undock of the Odysseus is underway very shortly. We're excited to do it. You can already kind of see what we're going for from a fitting standpoint. All right, we have quite a bit of things happening here, and we're going to be doing all of them. I think the cloak is going to go in the number 1 slot. I think that's a good idea. So we have I am armed and dangerous with this fit. I can tell you that much. Okay, so let's insta-dock up. Let's set my good old-fashioned destination. Let's do a nice little quick dock with our Covert Ops cloak looking real nice, aka the Odysseus. Am I going to play in this ship today? Yes, we are. Today we are. If you're just joining us, welcome. Today, we are going to be doing a co-stream with Chlorokin. Very, very shortly. We're going to be doing a co-stream with Chlorokin. Okay, and that's going to happen in a little bit. About an hour is when we're going to undock. That gives us some time to do our intro. Gives us some time to kind of show y'all what else we've got going on, what else we've got coming in. So we have a big show today planned. We're going to be doing this for the bulk of today's show. Is going to be this, and I'm very excited about this. Honestly, this is going. I think we're going to have a freaking awesome time with this. And I'm looking at my other accounts here to see which I'm very seriously considering bringing an alt. That'll do things, you know? So let's take out my Manticore to Wormhole space. Good, come find me. I'd love some kill mails. I just had a thought. Can you fit a jackdaw in this puppy? In the ship maintenance bay? Can I fit a jackdaw in this? Wait, the cargo is not the problem. I have a plank generator in there. I have a you can't put a ship that has a box in its inventory in a ship maintenance bay. But I can fit a jackdaw in there. That is crazy. That is bananas. What about my Outrider? Ooh, you can just fit an Outrider, bruv. I'm telling you, this is really good. Okay, this is really fan-frickin-tastic. Our Outrider fit we've showed you is a ore/gas fit. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna be going into a wormhole. So let's get into the Outrider super fast, because if we're gonna bring the Outrider, and I'm gonna tell him, MDef. I'm messaging Chlorokin. The ship is so dumb. I just messaged him. I just messaged Chlorokin. The ship is stupid because it's like, yeah, you could just bring an Outrider with you. You know, just bring one with you. That's bananas. Okay, I am in shock that this is able to happen. It really is one of the best, most diverse ships, and we prepared for this. Because we took out the ship maintenance. We took out the Outrider the other day, and we had such a great time with it. And now we get to take out the daggum. Ooh, let's get, give me 600 of these, because we want to make sure that we can just do this on demand. Thank you. Gas Huffing Mega, that's right. I sent you something yesterday for the giveaway. Check her wallet. A wallet check. This early in stream already. But we gave this stuff away, if that's what you mean. We gave 1.5, if you're talking about the 69 billion ISK, then 69 ISK, yes. We gave those away on yesterday's giveaway, if that's what you're talking about. So, Grim carries an Estero and a Confessor to run all classes of dead and sleeper caches in high sec. See, that's really good. That's a very, but he's in high sec, right? Grim typically does the high sec stuff, is my understanding. That's my understanding. We'll keep those drones. I don't think we need the mining drones. That's fine. Since we're going to be doing this, I'll keep the Boosh. This is such a freaking awesome ship, bruv. All right, let's come back into the Odie. Let's do it. I checked mine. It's empty. There it is. Sent you 1 billion on stream last night for the next one. Sent me 1 billion. Well, my brother in Christ, these were yesterday, and I'm looking at transactions last 30. You might have sent the wrong person a billy because I got nothing. These are yesterday. See, 1926 Eve time. And it's 15. So this is like 4 o'clock yesterday. So I would double check your wallet, my friend. You might have sent the wrong. Someone with the name Loru just got, isn't me, just got a billy. So I'm literally showing you my wallet that is on stream, my friend. So, you know, it's that's how it goes, chat. Let me see. Ooh, this Charon is also done. Let me do this. This is a give done. Those of you waiting on your giveaways from yesterday, keep being patient. Okay, I do them by hand. We say this every time, but just hold a little bit. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff that is going to be happening. We will have to see about it. So, what is the cable to clear wormhole sites from the drifter battleships? It's a great question. I don't know if you can do it by yourself. In a C3, probably not. In a C2, almost definitely. In a C1, yes, you definitely can. You 1000% can. In the fleet hangar, what are we bringing? Expedition hold. We're not going to be bringing anything. I could bring... Oh, chat. What am I doing? Give me... Remember. Give me, I don't know, 200 batteries. Because what do you fit in your expedition hold, baby? So dumb. So dumb. Oh my God. You can just put cat batteries in there, bro. Nasty. Ugh. Ugh. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay, we're full up here. We don't have a Mitu, but we have a fleet hangar. Chat, what am I thinking? Oh my gosh, y'all. We have a Mitu coming in. Boom. Amazing. Amazing. Loru Nurse. Yeah, that ain't me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, good. Gonna be a lot more Lorus around Eve space now. Yeah. Chat, always check our Discord. If you ever have a question about what my in-game name is, you can always, send me an in-game mail. Okay, you can always go to my Discord and talk to me there. No problems, no worries. So we have our Odysseus there. What I'm thinking is, what this ship doesn't necessarily have mobile depot to refit the Odysseus. I don't really have any refits for the Odysseus. I'm not going to be messing around with a refit necessarily. I say that, but what if we just want the option? What if we just want the option? And I'll tell you, give me a medium armor rep just to take one. Give me a medium armor. I'll just give me like a scoped one just so I can, just give me the enduring armor rep. Or where's the variations? Yeah, give me the compact one. That's fine. Just to have one, that's good. And then give me the hull rep. This is something I think that a lot of people don't understand about going into wormhole space, is that I don't know hull reppers. What's the freaking difference? Okay, this one takes up way more, 12, goodness gracious, 30 seconds. This one is structure hit points repaired, 28. This one's the most. Small, inefficient hull repper gives you the most, but it's like, what's the problem here? It says inefficient, but it gives you the most rep back. That's so weird. Okay, sure. It's only, Chad, I don't know if I'm going to recover 13,000-esque. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover. You bring options. So this is actually a good idea. Ooh, drugs. Yes. See? Now we're thinking. And paste. Bro, I'm not prepared. Chlorokin, please be upset at me. Let's put 7 of these cat batteries into our expedition hold because we can have a crap ton. And we're about to go on a absolute journey, ladies and gentlemen. So let's bring some serious paste. Let's bring 300 paste. We got the cat batteries. We have the energizing charges. Consumables. We don't really want, I'd rather have DPS, to be honest. I'd rather have DPS, to be honest with you. So let's bring some Pyrolancias. Maybe like a Tech 2 Pyrolancia. We could bring maybe 2 of these. That sounds pretty good to me. Yes, sir. Just to immediately up our damage. What else should we get? Drugs. I also have a clone that I'm going to double check I'm in the right clone, but that is an OPSEC thing. Oh, yeah. That's a good looking clone, that is. Okay, so we got some pyros. This is slot 11, excuse me. What else do we want to bring for this? I don't want a pyro. I don't want a hard shell. Don't need a blue shell. Crash, we don't need. Standard crash? Oh, which one's tracking speed? This is velocity penalty? Missile velocity. This is explosion radius. Okay, so I don't want that one. I always forget which one's which, for God's sake. That's for missiles, synth crash. Overclockers. Overclockers are velocity modifiers. That's slot 11. Suck. That's either that or the damage. Hail never fails, true. Drop is the one? I think drop is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Toffee apple. We have capacitor recharge time reduction and inertia modifier. That's pretty good. Or scan resolution bonus velocity modifier. Do I want to move faster on grid or align out faster? Gotta tell you, I honestly, I want this one. I want to be able to scan some stuff down quick and be able to get some more on grid speed. That's slot 1. Okay, so we've got, and if you're new, what I'm looking at is this booster slot right here, because you can't bring a consumable that takes up the same slot as another consumable. All right, this is a balancing thing in the game, so you can't stack damage, armor reps, and speed. You have to do this right. So this one's slot 11. This one is slot 1. Okay, so I can bring both of those. All right. Good stuff. Grid speed is king. There it is. That's right. That's right. Are there command boost drugs? I don't know. But let's, I don't have any more real ammo in my inventory here, so while we're waiting for Claroka to do stuff, I wanted to make sure that I signed in first so I can do an intro with y'all and hang out, because a lot of you like to hit those, freaking, what's it called, hype trains early. Real Finch, speaking of hype train, coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see ya.
Yeah, welcome into all the streakers. Nexagon, Chivo, Zerdaben, Roko, Umbra, AK Killa with stream streaks. The biggest ones coming in are Roko, Nexagon, and Umbra with 15 stream streaks. Zerdaben and Chivo with 7. Huge. Big 2 weeks of you been here every stream. God bless you. That's just amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jason Reed coming in also 15. 15. Yowzer. So incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Psycho, if you gave me a billion ISK yesterday, I either gave it away or you gave it to the wrong person. That's how it is, because we did in fact give stuff away. Slot 2 drop. Slot 2 drop. Let's go to this. This is tracking speed bonus. I want the synth drop. Thank you kindly. Give me just a few of these. Don't mind if I do. Give me some nice tracking speed. Very good. Very good. That's slot 2. What about slot 3? What is this? 45 million-esque for one of these. What the heck is this? Flight time bonus of missiles. Nope, don't need that. Crash is slot 3, and this is for missiles. Don't need that. Slot 11 we have. Booster slot 4. These look interesting. Mining booster, anti-disruption booster. Weapon resistance. Okay, now we're talking. Ooh, is this anti-newts? Capacitor warfare. Bro, give me... When do these expire? These are great. Expire 2026, bruv. I gotta see if I have a couple of these. I really should just like... I'm pretty sure I should have kept those, and I didn't. Pretty sure I sold those. Here's a couple. You can put these into my ammo. I don't have... This is my to sell folder, y'all. Welcome in, newbies. Coming in. Good to see you. Good to have you. Ooh, this is gonna get, that's gonna get crafted. Definitely going to be crafted. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah. So sounds like we need to... If we're trying to do anti-newts, that sounds good to me. That's slot 14. Let's look at slot 15. That's for hacking. NOS buff, capacitor booster. Chad, we're bringing all the goodies, okay? Because I fully expect to be hopped on by nerds. So we're gonna make sure to, if they're gonna earn this kill mail, that's what's gonna happen, okay? And we're probably gonna die, and if we die, we just do it again. You know, is what it is. Webify, ooh, the Webify booster. Disgusting. +3, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Give me 2 of those, baby. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Everything I'm learning thanks to YouTube videos. Killer Jam, it's good to have you. It was not giveaway. Remember, he sent it just as the giveaway was completed. He said it, Chef, next giveaway was earlier. No, I'm pretty sure. Chad, I'll have to go back and watch stream because I'm pretty sure that we gave all that stuff away because we just keep adding stuff. If I get stuff, I add it here. So, Chad, what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll watch the stream yesterday. So, we give everything away, Chad. So don't stress. If we have something to give away, we will give it away. Don't worry about stuff, okay? So this is... Are you telling me 4% damage and tracking speed is only 300,000 ISK? This can't be right. There's no way. That's a big modifier. That's a big modifier. Welcome. Thanks for the super chat coming in, Cal Ronicus. Good to see you. 20 super chat coming in, big one. Good to see you, Cal Ronicus. 07 to you. 07 to you. Yeah, chat. This am I? You know, but it's T3. Slot 17. Damage multiplier. Expires. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. It's cheap because the booster is only to January. Yowzer. I mean, what is the rank 3 at? 800,000? What's the rank 4 at? 8 million? I mean, I'll just take one of these. Are you kidding me? Really? I can go spend 16 million ISK on some of the best one. Are you looking at it, buy a higher rank? No, I am. I was amazed that the rank 1 was still that cheap. So, all right, I've got all of these. I think we're ready. I'm just ready to... So many... Just gonna like, I know Kung Fu. You know, that's how this is gonna feel with all of these freaking consumables, bro. This is nasty. Amazing. So, love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Take filaments. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've got tons of consumes, filaments, and cap batteries. Lol. All right, good stuff. Good idea, dude. Good idea taking some filaments. Just in case we don't find stuff, let's take some noise filaments, chat. Let's take 2 noise filaments. Let's take 2 signal filaments just to say we can go to null. We're going to take some border parchment, not borders. Give me cry peruns. I want to be able to do this multiple times. Give me 6. And then we only need a couple proximity filaments. Give me 6. We don't need that many, I don't think. If we're going to do 2 and 2, let's do, take 2 of these out. We don't need that many for the Parchment Express. Okay. Sounds good to me. We have paste, chat. All right, so we've got a refit for reps, just in case. We've got a ooh, we need something else in this thing. We've got an outrider for gas huffing extraordinaires. What should we do? We should probably get an Astero that is fit for the sites, the big bad sleeper sites. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use Chlorokin's gas, whatever it's called, this thing. I'm gonna use his fit. You know, I'm gonna use. I'm actually getting this fit. I'm gonna put this into my ship. This is Chlorokin's own made. I'm gonna put your Astero fit. Your Astero fit for ghost sites in ship maintenance bay. Lol. This is 2 meta XD. This is 2 meta XD. That's amazing. Let's fit this puppy. Let's do, let's call this Nomad Ghost. Let's call it Nomad Ghost because we're going to be absolutely using Chlorokin's fit in this, and then show me my Asteros. Boop. This POS is not a good idea. A POS, we also cannot hold a POS. The POS does not go in the fleet in the expedition hold we checked. I cannot believe the Odysseus. I cannot believe the Odysseus. Okay, this is our skin that we made on stream the other day with you, chat. It is our Lelantos skin. It is gold trim with red and black matte, and of course, just a touch of blue, just a happy little tree right there. You know what I'm saying? This is looking good. We got her out in the ship maintenance bay. We got a huffing outrider, a Astero that is built for ghost sites. We've got refits for heals. We've got we've got almost as much cap batteries as God intended. We've got maximum filaments, paste, ammo, consumables. We have drones. We are armed to the T. Ladies and gentlemen, the Odysseus. I'm going to show you this fit at the end of stream because I theory crafted this fit. Dancers, should we put something else into the cargo hold to make it a little bit spicier? I think this ship is already spicy enough. You know what I'm saying? It might be spicy enough. Chat, I have 69 exotic dancers. I can't break that up. So my in-game name is Loru Sunstrider. Loru Sunstrider. Is me. We have another Odysseus to give away. Obviously can't take that with us. Tell you what, I will do. I'll put, I want to save this for the real giveaway winners. A janitor? To clean up the messes. Yeah. Chat, listen. How are we supposed to clean up wormhole space if we can't have a janitor? And isn't there like a research person? Isn't there like a researcher? You know? Where is, what are these under? Trade goods passengers. That's kind of bananas. That it's a donut holder. Yes, let's go to trade goods. Let's find this because I don't know what it's called. Trade goods. I'm looking. I'm blind. Trade goods. Passengers. Is that what it's called? I'm looking, chat. We're going to find this. Janitor is... It says livestock. Here it is. It's livestock. What are they doing, chat? Here it is, chat. A kidnapped or researcher. Marines. Refugees. Science Chat, we have to bring some science graduates on our trip. We don't bring slaves. We don't do that, okay? That's not something that we do, ladies and gentlemen. That we're not that kind of stream here. Tourists, maybe. A Fedo. Not bringing a Fedo. No, we're not bringing elite slaves. What are we doing, chat? We could bring a Fedo, chat, and honor. My wife loves the Fedo. We have the Fedo plushie, and she loves it. It's up in her office. Okay, so we've got, just so it's very clear, we've got we're gonna be bringing a team with us to make sure we can get the proper wormhole expedition. We've got some interns, ladies and gentlemen. We have a janitor, a science graduate, and a Fedo will be coming with us to in here. And yes, you did also activate a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We got Symphony
Coming in. Tier 1 out of your mind.
And Muffled Orc.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
And Muffled Orc, you showing up. Good to see you. Are we both flying the Odysseus? The short answer is you'll see what Chlorokin is flying in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. In just a moment. Chat, welcome to yet another hype train. As always, we are going to be doing this very fun. If you're brand new, at the end of this hype train, we are going to be giving away generational Eve wealth to the people. Here's how the hype train works. For every level of hype train that y'all give us on Twitch, we're going to be reinvesting a portion of that back into the community. For every level of hype train, we're going to be giving you 100 million ISK. And then at level 5, well, you're going to see something special, something fun, something interesting will unlock. So at level 1 is where we are. That means we are at 100 million ISK being given to the people. 100
Misk. Can I have some Misk, brother?
Yes, brother. That's right. Logomorph, thank you for Logomorph for the 100 biddies. Thank you for that, my friend. Symphony coming in, getting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you, Symphony. Welcome with a 5 bomb, dropping it down immediately. Boom, boom, going real big. Today's a big day. Before we yeet the Odysseus with our friend Chlorokin, we're going to be doing a nice hype train for all of y'all, getting it going. Level 3 hype train already means we're already up to, that's a terrible 3, means we're up to 300 million ISK going to be given away. At level 5, you will unlock even more goodies. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be fantastic. You're going to see it. I can't wait for you to see it. You will enjoy it. Okay, so it's just going to be fan-frickin-tastic. So let me do this really quick. So, okay. Alrighty. That looks pretty good. Alrighty. Good stuff, chat. I'm just kind of checking on some things. Let me get this going. Excellent. Alrighty. Good to go. Boom, boom, boom. Good. I'm making sure that I'm ready to go chat with some other administrative stuff while y'all do ye old hype train. Okay. Ye old hype train. Good looking. Good looking. Excellent. Chat, welcome in. If you're new here, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride when this timer hits 0. We're going to be giving away a bunch of stuff. The more you support, the more we give back. Every single time you see a hype train, you have the chance of winning generational Eve wealth from us. We will be giving away 100 million ISK per level of hype train. If you've got Twitch Primes, if you've got gifted subs, if you've got tier 1 subs, come on down. If you're on YouTube, try to come out to Twitch really quick. It takes just 2 clicks and check if you have Twitch Primes available. Okay, check if you got Twitch Primes. Come on down. It takes a couple clicks to check it. Come on down. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. So, you know, and look, Psycho Smurf, you're telling me that I owe the people a billion ISK? Fine. I don't really care, chat. I'll give it to you straight. I was gonna go back later and watch yesterday's stream and try to see, I don't have the time to go check. So instead of me, a viewer says that they sent me a billion ISK and I didn't give it away yet. I don't want to go check. I don't have the time. Instead, I'll just add it to the pot. So now, here's what we're going to do. I'll add it to the pot. Okay? We are now at Abysk territory. You're welcome. I'm just going to, look, satisfied, chat? Okay? We happy? We good? I'd rather you trust me, chat. And look, oh, I sent you 100 billion ISK also. Yeah. You're going crazy. 1 sub remains to get you there. Because chat, we've been doing these giveaways for a couple months like this now. And y'all are loving it. And if a viewer says, hey, I sent you a billion ISK and you didn't actually give it away, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can afford to throw another billion ISK onto the pile so that y'all see I'm a man of my word. Okay, chat, I am a busy man. That's right, okay? We're up to Abysk. Every level is going to get another 100 million ISK. You done? Did it, baby. Showing up, getting it done. Well done, Symphony coming in. Give
Another sub to the community.
Drazzy,
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
Storm Owls,
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
and BWE
Coming in, Twitch primed, out of your mind.
And you 3 of you answer the call. God bless y'all. You got us to level 4. That means 1.4 billion ISK. Nagatagoko. Nagata Kogyo. God bless you.
Twitch primed, out of your mind. Excellent job.
Good stuff.
Astellas coming in, Twitch primed, also out of your mind.
And Abysk, brother.
Yes, brother.
It can be Abysk. We got 3 subs remaining to get us to level 5. At level 5, we'll show you what the bigger prize is. Okay, we'll show you what the bigger prize is. At the end of this giveaway, we will be doing all of the stuff for these various things. It's going to be great. I got you, Psycho, but look. Chat, it's no problem. Second computer. I'd rather just make sure that y'all understand I'm a man of my word. Okay? I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to make sure that y'all see. You say you sent me some? Okay. No problem. Hope the spinny things spin faster when it warps. We're going to find out, Muffled. We're going to find out. We're going to do it. 3 subs remain, 3 minutes left. Chat, thank you for the consistent hype trains. We have these almost every single stream. And in fact, I did the math last night. There's been only 1 stream in the past 3 months that has not had a hype train go above level 5. It's crazy, y'all. Holy Angel coming in.
500 biddies.
Doctor Strange.
100 biddies.
And there it is.
Casual Observer, Twitch primed, out of your mind.
Yo, me too, to Blackheart. I got a peppermint mocha here, brother. I love a good peppermint mocha chip. So good. Dave coming in.
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
That means level 5 has been achieved. We go up to 1.5 bisque. And now it's time to alter the deal. Pray that I alter it further. Yesterday, we gave away various things. We gave big, bad ships away. Today will be no different. Chat, we have quite a few of these these things are kind of burning a hole in my pocket, and we're going to give some of these away to you. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 10. And it's time to give away a revelation. I have quite a few of these, chat. So let's give away a revelation if you get me to level 10. Capital ship, billions of ISK. You get me to level 10, and I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex, I buy ISK, I buy capital ships to give back to the people, baby. That's how we do it. Another one. They call me Loru Khaled, except I'm more attractive and know how to take care of my wife. So the point is, level 10 gets us there. A revelation coming in. Oblimal.
Coming in. Obliminal, Twitch primed, out of your mind. Good to see you.
5 subs remain. 5 subs remain. It'd be cool to show who manufactured the ship. Maybe I will, Tiz. Maybe I will. Boy, was that the most lack of subtlety, Tiz. God bless you. Chat, Frame Perfect is the one that I'm buying capital ships from for about a month now. They're the industrial arm of my corporation. And if you want to be a full-on indie bro, definitely check them out. Go get it done. Have a great time with it. They are the one. I'm Literally contracted like 20 something capital ships from them. It's awesome. They're fantastic. Spiral Architect SO.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Dr. Quadruple gifting a sub to the community. Good stuff. Good stuff. Too many. Oh, you have too many revs. Oh, too many. Isn't that funny? I love that. Makes me happy. Was on the pandemic horde side. Suddenly, all my stuff is in asset safety. Came back 5 days too late. Yep. Frame Perfect is in our core, is in our alliance. So are they in Pochvin? Yes. They're in Pochvin. But they're also an industry-focused corp, so they're there to make things. So they'll go where the things need to be made. You know what I mean? Talk to them. I'm not in their corp. I'm in their alliance, right? So they're like you know when you play Command and Conquer and you have like you build the structures that mine the resources, and then you have the factories that build the stuff. My mind is on like the front lines fighting the stuff. Frame Perfect is the ones who like build the things. They're the you know Sindri from God of War? There you go. That's their corp. That's right. They make the epic things. I just use them. That's how it is. So level 5 hype train coming in. What IEMs do I use? We get this Lord Piper. Thanks for being Twitch
Primed out of your mind.
Until you get me, the more y'all support, the more we'll get there. A single sub remains. A single sub remains to get us to level 6. Come on down. Let's see about it. Let's have you enjoy it. I will show you which one it is. We get this asked every stream. They're great. And I can tell you, they're on sale right now. Black Friday sale. They're on sale. I'm looking at 20% off. You save $50. It's the lowest price in 30 days, says my Amazon. They're the Linsol Kiwis. And I cannot tell you how good these are. My favorite songs sound like they're brand new because the amount of drivers in this one is more. They're an expensive set of buds. They're $250. But if you get them on sale, they're $200 now. You save $50. That's pretty good. The amount of drivers in them, I can hear the orchestra. Like I'm listening to Spirit Box. I can literally hear Courtney is walking this way in one of the songs. And I'm like, oh my God, I never heard that before. Because you can feel the position of the orchestras of the band because of how many drivers are in these things. They're awesome. It's really great. I cannot talk about them enough. I cannot. They're awesome. I love them. I've gone through a lot of headphones in my day. These, some of my favorite buds. My favorite buds. Lord Piper
coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Gerard gifting a sub and getting us to level 6. Hype train to the community. Good to see a quartermate Don. 100 biddies. Excellent job. Excellent. I just linked them in chat. Okay. If you want to see what brand they are, I just linked them in chat. That is the link. Enjoy it and have a good time with it. Thank you very much. Hashtag not sponsored yet. I would like that. That'd be nice. So 7 subs remain to get us to level 7. How do y'all keep doing that? It's like very consistent that y'all do that. If you're new, don't do anything. Welcome to a hype train over on twitch.tv. Don't sub. If you're new, don't retweet. Don't like. Maybe follow the stream because it's free. But don't give subs. You know, you can keep your Twitch Prime if you want because you just met me. I don't expect you to support the stream monetarily. Let me wow you first. Okay. And then support however much you would like. All right. Those of you that want to drop bombs, those of you that want to Twitch Prime, those of you that want to do tier 1 subs, you will help us continue. If you get us to level 10, we'll give away a revelation, and every level of hype train, we will be doing 100 million ISK out of my own wallet given to the people. So come on down. Good to see you. Welcome in new follows. Tons of new follows coming in. Past 15K on Twitch. We passed 40,000 on YouTube. We are the fastest growing EVE Online partner in the last 5 years. Not my opinion. Pure facts and math. Silence the haters, chat. You know, it's with facts and logic, you know. It's amazing. Chat, one sec. You know, when your TV is like a little staticky when we were growing up because the antenna wasn't in the right place. That's kind of how this tastes. Okay, that's it's my void water. Okay, it's how it tastes. It's good. What I feel about Tool, I like a couple of their songs, and I respect them as musicians, but a lot of their music is kind of dark, and it's not really something. It's not my cup of tea. That's what I'm saying. But, you know, love Yuri's Revenge, the best. I think Yuri's Revenge might be the best Command and Conquer game ever made. Generals is up there too. 0 Hour was just awesome. Red Alert 2 is great, but a lot of the sides are like very, very... I liked the balancing that came from Yuri's Revenge. And Tiberian Sun was fun, but Nod was like so underpowered compared to GDI. Nod had a lot of subterfuge, but not a lot of oomph. GDI, like once you got the Mammoth on grid and a bunch of Titans, you're like, okay, what do I do if you're Nod? The Reapers were not as good. They just weren't. They would attack their own units. The missiles would like go out and like attack themselves sometimes. You're like, what the hell are we doing here? You know, it sucks. So, you know, 3.2K bits, 7 subs remain to get us there. So, ooh, I hear you, DeBlackheart. We got a headphone guide coming out for you too, because we've got a lot of other gear companies are talking to me. So Obliminal says, caught one of your videos on my algorithm last week. Nice. Got bit by the Eve bug. Now I'm a noob again, enjoying all the new stuff. I quit Eve 15 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in an 07 for Obliminal. Welcome back to New Eden. And 07 to all the returning vets, the new bros, the return bros, as we say. Welcome back, 07. We need you. It's good to see you. The game ain't dead. In fact, the game's in the best place it's ever been. We have a new player experience playlist on YouTube for you. Okay? We have a new player experience for you, so you can go hit that up and have a good time with it. Let me ping, let me see what Klaroka's doing really, really fast. So, oh no. Oh no, XD. I am... Yes. Yes. Okay. Sounds good, chat. Sounds good. Let me link this to y'all. If you're new, we have a new player experience guide playlist on YouTube. It's actually under YouTube courses. Okay. It's actually under YouTube's courses, and it does very well, chat. Y'all are loving it. Killing it. Orifon coming in Twitch.
Primed out of your mind.
Chat, I'm just going to tell you this. Let this hype train lapse. Let this hype train end. Did it end? Good. Good. It's time to co-stream. Here's what we owe the people. 1.6 billion-esque. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay. All right. Chat, well done. Level 6 hype train. 1.6 billion-esque on the docket. Well done. Well done. Good job, chat. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Excellent job. Good support. We've got a co-stream to do, baby. We've got stuff to do. We got stuff going on. Well done, everybody. I'm proud of you. Thank you for that. Let's keep this going, chat. Ready? Ready to call? Chat, are you ready to talk to Klarokan? You ready? Let's do it.
Hello.
Mr. Klarokan, how you doing today?
How are you, buddy?
Ah, good.
Excellent. Can you hear me all right?
I can. I'm trying to turn down my game sound so I can hear you above Jidda spamming me.
Awesome. By the way, good to see you, and I'm really looking forward to this, by the way, because I'm probably never gonna just YOLO and Odysseus ever again, so.
Why not?
Because I'm scared and timid.
Yes. You're not timid. You're an exploring extraordinaire, my friend. You're gonna do great.
Yeah, against relic sites and data sites, I am pretty brave. You're right, it's true.
I love it. Here, chat, let me turn this, oh, you know why, Broken? I have not one, but 2 accounts going. I was like, why is my sound so very high? Okay. Klarokan, welcome in. It's good to have you. Ooh, let me hit you with that stream together thing, and we'll do some administrative crap, and then we will do this thing. Chat, we're gonna merge our Twitch chants. Vegeta and Goku style, like by our powers combined. We're gonna do it. So I'm going to, I've only done this a couple times, Krogan. So just give me a sec.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I just sent you an invite.
Uh-huh.
I think you have to click that stream together button in your thing, and then you have to like accept it.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Yeah.
See, chat?
No, that makes sense.
Did it work?
Let me see.
We'll see in just a moment.
I had it already open, but let me try now.
Yeah.
I don't see any invites. Let me see.
Try
Notifications, no.
try to invite me.
Sure, let me do that.
Sure. You know, the old the old turn it off and on chat, you know, it keeps working. I'm gonna turn down my alerts as well, chat, because I want you to be able to hear Klorokin over the bings, you know. Hey, thanks for the massive gifted subs.
I guess I should do that too, but
excellent job. Do whatever you want, man.
You know. Well, I'm just saying, like, I just want my laziness to be known.
Ooh, okay. All right, so under invite guests,
yeah,
there's a pending tab.
I see.
I'm clicking all the buttons to see as well. And if that doesn't work, I have a link that you can click. We're gonna try it.
So I see you under pending, but it just says remove.
maybe we are connected. I'm gonna press start sharing chat and just see what happens.
There you go.
Chat.
Okay.
And are we sharing? Hello?
This is very important, by the way.
Hello? I'm gonna go to Klorokin's stream.
There's no way.
And see if you can see me, chat. Let's see it. Very important administrative things. Chat, by the way, while this is happening, go follow Klorokin, for God's sake.
No, don't do that. Do not do that.
Okay, unfollow him.
If you have me follow, yeah, please unfollow. If you've subbed to me, please do a chargeback.
Okay. Please charge back all subs. The best. Ooh, okay. It's under a I found it. It's under a notifications.
Yep.
I have to leave my session and join your session, and just like that, shared chat is on, baby.
Insane.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I seeing your chat and my chat? Holy shit.
Our chats are one.
That's
Goku
too many.
Vegeta
That's too. This is too many chats. Hi, chatters.
Hi, chatters.
I'm so happy I can see them.
Oh, it's the best. So, just to test it one more time. Hello. I'm looking in your stream now.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing you, bro.
Boom.
I'm seeing you.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Incroyable.
Incredible. I love it.
Am I like, is my mic quality on your end like garbage, or are you satisfied? Okay.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Klorokin, obviously this is the first time we're going to do a co-stream. We're very excited. But dude, such a pleasure. we're going to put this in the video too. Your Nomad's Tale. I know that you sought to make a good story. And I've said this before to chat, but the Klorokin's Nomad Tale is one of the best pieces of media in all of New Eden, because it's actually Eve's ethos lived out. So good job. Chat, let's get some 07s for Klorokin in the chat. In two chats.
Yeah, appreciate you for sure. Yeah, just playing the game, having a good time. I feel like people have been doing this shit for a long time. I've just managed to record it and put it out there. So, you know, shout out to all the people out there living their adventures, enjoying stuff. More people should film their adventures. We'd have more Nomad Tales for sure.
Not a joke.
Thank you, though. You're too
actually
kind.
Correct. You're onto something there, my friend. Not a meme. Like, that is actually what I think, that more people should be doing just those things. So we've got a... Shall we go through the what we're doing here?
Please, yeah, take it away, please, because what I'm looking at right now is a bit of a menace. So maybe you can show me what type of arms you got cooking.
All right, so I am armed to the T, and I'm gonna link you the fit. I'm not gonna show the stream the fit, okay? I am ready to absolutely fight. I have every consumable known to man, okay? Mm-hmm. I have a ship maintenance bay with a outrider ready for gas huffing and for ore mining, just in case that's what we find. I also have your Astero fit for ghost sites in the ship maintenance bay.
Holy shit.
This ship is so stupid. Why can't we bring so many things? It's so dumb. In the fleet hangar, I have refits for heals, for hull and armor, and an MTU. In the expedition hold, I got like a little bit full with 200 cap boosters to just, because you can fit cap boosters there. And in the cargo, just to be sure, I have some science graduates, a janitor, and a Fedo. Okay. I also have Potchfin filaments in case things get hairy for us. We are...
Oh, man.
I'm ready. And I also have quite the pod. I'm not going to reveal what's in the pod. I will
please
DM
don't.
You.
I'll get nervous. I'll get nervous if you show me.
I won't tell you the pod then. Got it.
I just hope it's ass claps really badly.
It might be, you know, it's just to be sure. It might be ass claps, as you say. I love that. So you've got tell me you're Odysseus. Tell the chat right now. Explain it to him. I love this.
Yeah, so he said something about an Odysseus, and I didn't really know where we were going with it, so I decided to build a hacking Odysseus. And you know,
Love it.
I can hack at 19 kilometers away from the can. That's kind of cool. And I can do some expedition bursts and shit. I actually had no idea he was gonna arm up and like try to clap people. I had no idea where this was going.
That's okay.
So like, well, here's the thing. I do have some Augres and I have some Newts. So we could probably, you know, I have some hard shell and some exile. We could probably fight.
No, you're good. You're good on what you have.
Yeah, maybe I'll be the bait.
Well,
right?
Yes, maybe. I think what is more, here's what I was thinking. We're going to get hopped on. So it's just a matter of time.
How are you planning on getting to said content without stream being like, ooh, I want to play too? Like, what, do you have any strategies for that?
What I was thinking is I have a couple different ways. The first way is we could go into Pochvin and then go through a wormhole in Pochvin. The second way is we could yeet ourselves into Null. I have the filaments for that, by the way. And since we're covert ops cloaked, we're not necessarily going to be easy to nail down, even with Pochvin's decloaking stuff. You know about that, right? About Pochvin's decloak pulses?
Yeah, somebody said it's like mobile ops built into the place. I didn't know about that until like very recently, actually, and it was kind of embarrassing. I'm really happy I learned about it before right now, though.
Yes, it's a recent change. Yeah. It's definitely nuts.
Pochvin is a lot harsher for the hauling aspect. Like bringing the Orca through it nowadays is like pretty whack.
Oh my gosh, I have a story for you about how I got my Orca into Pochvin. I never use it unless yeah, I totally can. So we don't, my Corp is in Pochvin, quick story time chat before we undock. We never use an Orca on grid because that is like putting out honey in the middle of a forest. You're going to attract bears. It's not a good idea. Okay. So what I do use the Orca for is to go to a safe and compress Merc, right? So this is like a once a month thing that I like, hey guys, I'm undocking the Orca, whatever. But to get it there, I had to use my tugboat alt, which I think I've told you is like the alt that like duels your main, and then you like web. Oh, what's your character so I can fleet you?
It's Jack the Needle, 3 words. Love
it, love it, love it. What is chat? I wonder what he does with this character. You know, it's a mystery. If only there was some kind of module that could be obvious for what that is. You know, so yeah, I'll link you. This is so I have my alt webs my Orca, and the align time becomes sub 2 seconds. So that's important because the moment my Orca entered Pochvin and got the warp off, a flycatcher decloaked and then bubbled, but I was already mid-warp with the Orca.
Interesting.
So I got out of the bubble as I'm like sweating. I'm sitting there, I'm just like, oh my God. And I land on the station as like 10 curses undock. And then I got the dock up just as they started yellow boxing me. Very, very scary. So I got it there, but it was, you know, off.
So you're playing fast and loose with the Orca. Why, bro? Why are we not using a porpoise for this? I'm not here to lecture nobody, but come on.
Ooh,
slim it down a little bit.
Porpoise, you're right. Porpoise is for the on-grid boosts.
Compress? Does it not compress like that?
Porpoise does not compress Merc.
Oh man, dude, ore is whack. All right, you got to use it, Orca.
Got to use an Orca.
Right, whatever.
And my Pochvin Rorqual is not getting undocked for many years. You know what I mean?
All right, well.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
That's annoying. Who are these people? These curses.
Pochvin is notorious for multi-boxers. If you ever go to... It's one dude in a trench coat made of curses. Okay.
Amazing.
Like, it's just how it is.
I have something to aspire to now.
I tell you. Pochvin is notorious. If you listen to the CSM Drake talk about this, they have done a lot of things that have been anti-multi-box. And it's been like 5 people that have been very outcried. And it's one dude will LSI into 18 Marauders. So it's just...
Dude, I met a guy, I don't know if you're cool with story time, but I met a fucking dude in J-Space, and like he like watched some videos and stuff, and he was new to the game. In 4 months, he had 4 accounts with dreads. He LSI to it, and he was not losing them. He was like in J-Space making fat stacks with it. You know?
And
like
some
he was
people
brand new to the game.
I'm telling you. Some people
I'm
play
just like,
Eve
how do you
differently.
get away with this? He's like, I just roll the holes, man.
Just roll the
All right.
holes.
All right, dude.
I think people forget the basics, you know? I think people make it out to be too difficult. Like when I make my guides, I try really hard to not, like when we made our dread ratting guide, I didn't start the video with, hey guys, this is super easy and anybody can do it. I literally started it with, do not do this. You will die. You must have hole control, you know? And I still get people that are like, hey Loru, I undocked and I don't know, your fit sucks. I died. I'm like, all right, man, you know, come on.
No,
what are we doing here?
That's reminds me of when I do like Linux content. It's like I try to make it easy for them and try to explain what's in front of them, but you still get people like, how do I like turn the computer on? It's like, all right, come on now. No matter what you do.
I had a guy, I went to a convention and this was 3 years ago. And I was when I just started doing like YouTube and not started doing YouTube, I just started being successful at YouTube, right? And the guy walks, I was telling him about the stuff and he goes, hey man, how do you do marketing? I kind of looked at him and I was like, all right, bro. Do you walk into a McDonald's and say, how do I make the meat that's in the burger? The answer is no, you don't do that. You're not asking me how the sausage is made. You're asking me like too many things about the sausage. So, all right, I am undocked if you want to warp to me. It's an insta warp outside of Jeddah. So you will not be destroyed.
I'm like, you know, completely down to needlejack and just see what the fuck happens. So yeah, I'm down. Let's do this.
I think that's what we're doing, brother.
I got some jacks. I got some filaments, some boosters. I got a yurt. I got a yurt with nothing to refit into.
The bro is aspiring with the yurt. I love it. That's the best. It's great. Yeah, I also have
good chance
needlejacks.
this is going tits up.
Oh yeah. Look, if we die, I'll just, you know, I have a spare Odysseus for you again. We just like go again. You know, whatever.
Whoa.
So let's do it.
Whoa, I told these guys I earned this Odysseus. You're just spilling the beans?
You earned it.
Jesus Christ.
Chat, he earned it. And if he dies,
I built it with
I'll
my
give him
bare
another
hands.
one. He did build it with his bare hands. He did.
I'm just playing.
By being
God.
co-stream with your boy.
Funny.
So.
All right, well, I am on you decloaked. You want me to cloak up? You let me know.
Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, I'm ferociously bad at Eve. Whatever your expectations are, please reduce them.
I don't believe that, Chlorokin. Oh, chat, here's what we're going to do. Oh. Okay, I want, if you look at my Odysseus, you'll see a lovely skin. Chat, help me make this skin. I happen to have a spare skin, and I'm going to leave this up to chat. Should I give Chlorokin this skin?
No,
Type 1 if I should give it to him. Type 2 if I should give it to one of you instead. Type 1 if I should give it to Chlorokin.
Two. Everybody spam 2. Don't give it to me.
That's a lot of ones, brother.
Well, because they haven't heard the other options yet. Wait, give them a minute.
Type 2 if I should give it to chat. Type 1 if I should give it to Chlorokin. I don't know.
Once we start seeing more 2s, you know, this will be a little better here.
You do a poll? Yeah. Why don't you do it on your stream, brother? Yeah.
Oh, my stream. Oh, that's no. So hold on. You sure?
You want me to do it? I can do it. That's fine.
Well, I can do it. It's just I allow them to spend channel points to rig the polls. I mean, I
do
don't know
that
if
too.
You want that anyway.
Oh,
okay,
you know what?
Please do it. Please do it.
Tell you what, I will do it. Give Chlorokin skin. Yes, do it. No, give it to me instead. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll have it be a minute poll, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute. I'll even link it to.
Please.
Do you see the poll on your side, Chlorokin? Since we're streaming together.
I don't even know where I am right now. I don't know what day it is. I have 4 monitors. They're all about 1 inch wide. I don't know what's happening, man.
1 inch wide.
I'm on Linux. I'm not even playing Eve. I have no idea what's going on.
I'm not even logged in. This is just AI me, you know. So
I'm waiting for combats to pop out and just. There's already one on top of us right now.
Right now? Oh, bro, we gotta move.
One Satori anime.
Dude, just
combat probe.
Hey, cloak up. Actually, like literally
Fuck
cloak
it,
up.
Dude.
You know. No, I'm not. We have too much at stake here.
This is too much at stake. I mean, whoever it is, I could probably hack them.
I want to yeet before we die. I do not see the poll on your side. Okay, that's fine. This is good to know.
That's okay. Yeah. By the way, the combats are on.
Yeah, they were within 3. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was like, bro,
I see you, viewer. You can't get past me. I got those fucking.
They did the
fingers.
Good combat probes too. These are the expensive ones. What the heck? Good D scan, bro. Excellent job. All right, chat. Look at this. Chat, you have said, yes, do it to give Chlorokin the skin. There it is.
All right, word. I'm going to give it out to one of y'all then. One of those Loru viewers.
It's yours. You can do with it what you want.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to a Loru viewer later.
So this skin, you can't give the skins away, right? You have to give it to a specific target jack the needle. You have to open. Have you ever done one of these before?
I've tried to make them, but never expressed one. No.
It's super annoying. So I'm gonna give in the actual Skinner studio. I'm gonna sell you the skin for 1 ISK.
1 ISK.
It's the only way to do it. Okay.
It's the only way.
It's actually the only way. So yeah. So now you go to the Paragon hub.
Yeah.
And then you scroll down maybe to exclusive listings. Yes. And then that should be listed. But yeah, then you should see it there.
Look at this, guys.
Boom.
Unbelievable. Now I should ostensibly be able to equip this, eh?
You definitely can. Look at that, champ. Excellent job. So
how do I equip it?
Well, we have to uncloak, but let's warp to another spot.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Let's go to Ikuchi. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll warp the fleet. Let me know if you got the fleet warp.
Yeah, I got it.
Perf.
Got it.
Perf, we're doing it.
Dude, have you been in a mining ship? Yes, you have, of course. The Outrider. That little circle thing to the right of the capacitor, to the left of the modules, it like shifts all the modules over just a little bit, and it's like triggering me.
Yeah. You don't like it?
No, I mean, it's good. I know it's a me problem, but it's just you can't be moving my modules a little to the right like that with no warning. That's just outrageous.
All right, I got a question for you. If I close my drone bay, just kidding, I found it. I was like, where's my drones? If you lose your drone bay window, what do you do? Like, how do you get it back? I've actually never had that problem. What the heck, dude? This is crazy.
I have absolutely no idea.
So now that we're here, let's yeet maybe, and then maybe we just kind of, let's yeet and then let's get the convos going. Because I'm actually super excited to get your opinions on the expansion, your opinions on how stuff's going, you know, like how things are happening. I am loving the Outrider. Loving it. Like I did a little mini adventure the other day and I got a prospect kill in the Outrider, bro. It was prospect must have been.
So you're killing people in the Outrider? Somebody said you were doing
most AFK.
Somebody said you were doing the Abyss in one of these ships. What was
I
that
did
about?
the Abyss in the Outrider and it wasn't bad.
Okay.
It actually
wasn't bad.
Wasn't bad.
By the way,
its drone bonuses.
I feel like at some point we have to do the Abyss together. I've like done it once or twice and I just fed. I have no idea how it works. So maybe a future play date. You bringing us to a safe to eat right now? You good?
Yes.
All right, my safety's off. I'm good to go.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, make sure my stuff's to red. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the Outrider's sick, bro. For me, with gas, it's like a 20% upgrade. But the more prospects you have, it ends up being slightly less scaling. I've done the math on it like a bunch of times. It's crazy.
I want to hear more about that specifically, because chat, you have a literal after the yeet. Yeah, sorry, we're uncloaked. We're uncloaked. So let's where's my fleet window? Let me just really quickly move that over here. Let's get a nice little regroup going, and then all right, am I doing signal or noise, Chlorokin?
Do noise. Yeah, let's just start it off chill.
Let's do it.
If it's boring, we'll do a Siggy.
Doing the noise chat. We're gonna look for a wormhole with this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are not going to stay in null. We're going to use this to look for a wormhole and then go from there. So while this is spooling up, you've done the math on this. So your old fit.
Too many times.
You were using the Algos to boost prospect fleets back in the day. Is that correct?
The Magoose, excuse me.
The Magoose.
How dare you? How dare you accuse me of using Tech 1 tomfoolery?
Sorry,
right? I'm an elitist around here.
In my head, I was like, it's the Algos.
No,
and it's
I use
not.
the Magus. Yeah, some people use the Bifrost. And it was dope. Like, it's fast, it boosts, it MJFDs. But yeah, they almost built the Outrider to like replace that shit exclusively. Awesome. But for me, it's a huge upgrade, man. It boosts as strong as a unsieged porpoise, right? You want to just know a fun fact about gas for the patch that kind of ties into all this? Yes. I told my chat this so many times. I'm sure you've never heard me say this, but dude, the Venture Consortium, the Pioneer Consortium, and the Prospect, they all scoop the same amount of gas, right?
Yes.
How dumb is that?
We were talking about
this gas is actually the same, and like looking at the math Sutonio posted in Discord, like it doesn't even make sense. But
we were talking about this yesterday. That I really think that the Venture and the VCI and the PCI, right, the consortium issue ships, those I believe, and locals just us, chat. By the way, we were in nullsec. We were trying to find a wormhole. Locals literally just the three of us, and we are going to try to find something to do with that.
The combat side here, I don't know what it is.
Combat side, okay. So I'll pull my probes. Oh, you can scan better than me. Oh, so you do that, Scrap.
Yeah, I'll scan.
You do that.
Yeah, I
crap.
got you.
So, all right, let's let me OPSEC for just a sec, and then I'm just gonna pick a direction and then set a desto. Huh?
Sure.
Sound good? Yeah. Okay. Got my 2D map going. All right, let's do
Easy.
let's do one of these. Okay, I'm just gonna link it in Fleet for the desto. Excellent. Okay, let me pull my probes, and I'm gonna align out, and let's do this, shall we? Let's do it. Warping Fleet, Ritna. Okay, so yeah, I think the consortium hulls, they're not better because they're 4 alphas.
Yeah, that's true.
Any Omega is going to use a prospect or an endurance for whatever they need. They're not
Yeah,
there.
my view is biased as hell.
Totally. And I think my tinfoil hat is Venture Consortium and Pioneer Consortium. They're 4 more PvP areas. You know, they're 4 like faction warfare areas.
More
Because
hybrid
that's-
capabilities.
Yes, the Venture Consortium is still made of paper. The Pioneer Consortium, unironically, can get the 20k EHP and can push off other ventures and prospects. We actually made what we call like a gas bully fit that has scoops and is PvP fit. It is just there to push things off. So that could be what they're going for. They're weird. Definitely weird. You're basically like, why would I ever fly these if I could just fly a Venture and just boost with an Outrider? You know, the Outrider is still awesome, though. I'm loving the Outrider. All right, this one
Yeah,
has
the
1
progression is
sig.
weird from my perspective. Basically, if you're like a Omega solo gas kind of farmer,
Right.
you know, it's definitely an upgrade. Let me check this thing out for you.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
By the way, my chat's like screaming at me like, dude, you should OPSEC. I'm like, I guess maybe I should.
If you want, I don't care.
I mean, quite
entirely up to
frankly,
you.
yeah, it'd be more interesting if some
Entirely up to you.
sniper wastes his time coming out to get us before we needlejack again.
That's what I'm saying. If someone pops in, we have more filaments. You have filaments. I have filaments. We're good. I'm not worried about it. So
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, let me make a save really quick, and then
Yeah,
I'll
there's
warp us
definitely
to the
use
safe.
cases for them. I agree with that. You know, from my perspective, it doesn't really change a whole lot. The Outrider is a game changer, though. So everybody kind of gets a little piece of
Yeah.
something. I made a silly little video about the Odysseus and like kind of talking about how it's good the better the fewer accounts you have, and it's a combat site. And
All right, I won't
you
warp
know,
us to a safe then. Yeah.
like how much love do single boxers even get? You know, in this game,
They don't, and this is.
Exactly.
I think you're very correct about the fact that the Odysseus is better for people that have less accounts because it can just do so many things, and I actually like the fact that it's specific. At the surface level, people are saying, "Oh my God, the ship can do it all." It definitely does a lot for what it is, but because it's so difficult to skill into, I mean, you need the command burst rank 5 to even fly the dang thing, let alone the specialization. So.
yeah, and it's expensive as balls. You know,
At least it's down to
content
2
creators
billion
can
us now.
afford them.
Only
is it-
us
is it 2 bill?
YouTubers, you know. It's down to 2 bill yesterday,
2 bill.
as of yesterday. It was 8 bill at launch. People are saying it was going to be as expensive as the
8
Paparoga.
bill at launch. What the dude? All right, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was very expensive at launch. But that's how stuff goes at launch. You know, it's going to be like way more. All right, we got 3 SIGs here.
Cool, I'm
Very
warping
good.
there now.
Excellent. I'm going to make a safe. I'm just going to start every single spot with making a safe. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Here, I'll turn off my locations. Someone was like, you saw that, I saw where the Desta was, and I was like, all right, that's true.
We're about to go into a wormhole, and if somebody hops on us, we just yeet and find somewhere else. Whatever.
I just like to believe that these people care about us greatly, you know, and don't want us to suffer. That's why they point these things out.
That's very true. What I've always said is
No,
that
that's not true.
it's very true that they care so much about us. It really
There
is,
you go.
because if they stream snipe us, that gives us more content. It's like whatever.
Interesting.
If we have stream snipers every single stream, and it's
Yeah, I
just
heard
how
that.
it goes.
I heard, like, I hear from the grapevine what happens. A lot of my viewers love you.
Oh yeah.
It's
Similar
true. It's
vibe.
true. It's true.
I love it.
But I heard that you're doing fleets and people were making it miserable for you. I try to do fleets that aren't even snipeable and I still have a bad time.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What was happening back in the day was we were doing
suck.
faction warfare fleets that were 4 new bros, and PvP is going to happen. That's fine. We went out with the blaze of glory every single week. What happened one week is one of the guys, it's a public fleet, 4 new bros that we've been advertising on stream for months for new bros to get their feet wet inside of PvP, right? What one of these guys did was they joined the fleet and like they were feeding the pings of where the safes were to the enemy fleet.
Oh wow.
So we got like AWOXed in a new bro fleet, and some of these new bros are like, wait, what happened? And I'm like, look, this is an unfortunate part of PvP that if you make the fleet public, then you're gonna have people do this kind of stuff. And
so you didn't rage about it?
I definitely said, look, this is crappy, and I wouldn't call it raging. I would call it I got upset.
You should have rage.
I can't believe what
Dude,
what
I
actually
get
it is.
for days when that shit happens. Like I'm just mad about it.
What actually happened was I pinged, because they were in an alliance that we had worked with in the past, and I pinged my contacts there, and I was like, hey guys, look, PvP is going to happen. I can't tell you not to PvP me. In fact, I would never say that because that's just part of the game. But this is scummy, and these are newer players. We want them to enjoy the game, and this like espionage crap. You're like bullying new bros. Exactly. It's what are we doing with our lives that we're like, their accounts are 1 week old. Guess what I'm gonna do? You know, like, come on, guys.
It's not illegal. It's just in bad taste. It's kind of the deal.
We actually talk about that. You said it perfectly on stream a lot, where just because a system is in the game doesn't mean it's fun. And just because something is in the game doesn't mean it's still a good thing to do.
They're all combat sites. Feels bad, man.
So I pinged their alliance leader, and they removed them from the alliance. So, you know, okay.
Ooh, wow, pulling weight like that.
Didn't ask for that. Didn't say, hey, punish them. I just said, hey, look, this is happening. It's just, you know, it's not a very good look on your alliance.
You told him, like, look, dude, if you don't do something now, I'm going to sick my viewers against your whole alliance. That's what you told him, right?
What I actually said was like, look, I don't care what y'all do. I'm not asking for a punishment, but this just doesn't get y'all a good look. And so they made the internal
consequences,
decision.
right?
So,
yeah.
Social consequences, exactly. They can do what they want. Right. How are the 3 SIGs in this?
Yeah, they're all combats.
Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to warp it.
It's brutal.
I'm going to warp us to the thing. Are you still in B3 at the end? Yes?
I hit everything. I'm in your local, and I'm on the outgate here.
Okay, perfect.
Ready to rock and roll. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just keep flying, enjoying your life.
Okay.
I can tell you a story about a time I got sniped. It was by a friend of mine. Unfortunately, it was a little bizarre, but I got a viewer from stream to come with me. We needlejacked, went into a wormhole to do some ratting. I was going to teach them how it worked, the blue and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They come in like a cyclone. I'm in like a praxis, and like I kind of figured it because it was so small and there weren't many people watching. It wouldn't be a problem. It was a problem. This person from my chat, a friend of mine, flew a cenotaph all the way out to the system we needlejacked to, and went in the wormhole, scanned it down, went in. There was like a bunch of wormholes, they guessed. Got inside, killed the new bro, left me, and then left. And I was like, we can't be friends anymore. That's insane. That's insane.
Crazy.
Yeah,
right,
I just couldn't understand.
It's crazy.
Roger that.
Absolutely
no
nuts.
SIGs here.
No SIGs. All right, we'll just hit the next one. Warping fleet. Yeah, that's bananas. We've had what's called what I call friendly stream sniping, where like we were in our new bro fleet and somebody yeeted a nag, and we had 50 like destroyers, and we actually killed the nag. Like he was trying, and he called in backup, and then there was like Snuffed showed up. There was like a third fleet. And they helped kill the nag, and then they obliterated our fleet. You know, it was. But this was people had 2 of the guys in the fleet put that kill in their bio, and they're like, "This is my first week playing the game, and I killed a capital ship. This is sick." That's what I was trying to do.
That's pretty cool.
Not kill capital ships, but like inspire people to like have a great time playing Eve. You know, and that's what it is. So you know, that's what I'm trying to do here, chat. Right?
Yeah, you gotta. Walking that line's driving me mad. I'm like not doing NPSIs right now, like trying to do something that's fun and effective and new bro friendly. Because like I'm not trying to manage a fleet. I'm just trying to bring people along with me and just goof off. But man, like a couple of things are making it hard. Not necessarily the sniping for me, but like the whole thing with Horde recently. Like like the ratting was minimal for a while, and like all the needlejacks were pointing me directly into the fray. I just kept getting smoked within like one jump, and I was just like, man, I can't do this. I can't do this.
Right. Well, you can't go to a active war zone where there's like, I love the term where people are like, we are glassing the drone lands. I'm like, I ain't going there for a while. You know? Yeah,
they love that term, glass, dude.
Yeah. It just sounds really hardcore, right? Like we are decimating an area. So that's definitely fun. Yeah, we're looking for a wormhole. We're going to keep looking. He's got better scanning skills. What's your scanning power on your Odysseus right now?
That's a handsome question. I'll tell you in 1 second here. Let me just warp off because I warped to the out here like a gangsta.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
The scanning, it looks like it's 100 with regular probes.
Okay.
So
I got 104 because I got the sister probes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But you're better at
you
hacking.
know, I got the scissors probes, but this guy's not maxed.
Oh, okay.
He's like
Gotcha.
444. So like if you want to scan as well, no worries.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in like a huge rush mentally right now. So
Dude.
if you're feeling like I'm going slow, you just let me know and I'll crank it up a little bit, shift it into a higher gear here.
Not at all. We are here for the vibes. I promise you, when people land, I will start shoutcasting.
There's a relic site. Oh Jesus,
Relic site.
WPX.
Let's do it.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna warp Daniel and tell you when I'm there. You can warp to me.
Yeah, warp to the relic site, and then I'm gonna show you him hacking stuff, chat. So this is gonna be great because we can show you the expedition holds, which can hold all of the things. Okay, and my Outrider actually has a switch fit into ore mining if we find rare ores. So I have the mobile depot for the Outrider. Yeah, love it.
We can do everything.
We can do, and we can do everything, brother. It's so good. I'm gonna warp to you once I land. All right, I'm gonna warp to you with a hundo.
3, 2, 1, go ahead.
Doing it, chat. Warping to the mans. Look at it. Excellent job warping with our stuff. No,
God, we're so good. This is crazy.
We're so good at Leave Online. We're literally on an expedition, brother. And this is why, like, go at the speed that we're going. This is, I wanted to do exactly this today. Explore New Eden with a seasoned explorer. So I like your takes about the Outrider. Well, you are. When you were taking your Warqual around New Eden as a mobile base, Chlorokin, I have a big question for you. Have you played Eve Frontier yet?
No, not once. You want me to play it?
Okay, so how you play the Nomad's Tale is how Eve Frontier plays. Like, actually. Because the mobile base, the going around town and trying to, like, see what's up, you know, that's like, ooh, what's in this area? It's a very unfinished game. It's an early alpha, but I think you would like it a lot. I really do.
I'm definitely planning on trying it, mate, for sure.
Yeah.
No question. I'm definitely planning on trying it. By the way, I'll get right back to Frontier in a second, but somebody pointed out in chat, and now it's just hitting me like the hacking range is kind of pointless because you have to go up and loot the fucking thing anyway. Like I can hack from 20 km, so but if I go to like what are we doing here?
I never thought of that.
Yeah, this is awkward. Like I just hacked it from hella far. Now I gotta walk up to it all awkwardly.
Slow boat over. I never thought of that.
So funny.
That's so funny.
No, but I'm definitely down to try Frontier. I was a little put off by like the whole early access and NDA and charging and stuff. But you know what? I think they sorted most of it out, and it looks like it's kind of promising. I just have a burning question with Frontier, and maybe you can help me answer this. I haven't played it, and I'm actually far from a hater. I am because I'm gonna try it, but like, why are we making 2 space MMOs? Like, it's because it's free money, right? And that one, like, you might as well.
Here's the shtick. Eve Online. Eve Frontier is a survival game, like Valheim or Minecraft or Dune Awakening. It's like, it plays like that. It looks like Eve. That's where the similarities end. It doesn't play like Eve at all.
It's another genre. Okay.
It's
when I say space MMO, it's not really accurate. Okay. Right. So that's just false premise. All right.
Correct. And it's not false premise. It's somebody that has seen the marketing, and this is something I've brought to them. I told them at FanFest, I was like, look, you guys are going to win if you do 2 things. If you make the game fun, people are going to play. No one cares about the crypto crap. Put it in the background. Like maybe your investors do, but players, people who actually want to buy the game, don't care about all this Web3 garbage. And when I was playing the game, the Web3 stuff was in the background. So that's like a lot of people's fears. Don't worry, it was barely noticeable. I didn't notice it at all, honestly, when I was playing.
Yeah, that didn't bother me so much. And maybe I'm in the minority with not really being bothered by the Web3. I just roll my eyes, whatever. Maybe maybe they'll make it good for something. I just didn't understand what the point of the game was. I think if you package it as a space survival, it makes a lot of sense to dummies like me, at least, why you'd even bother with this, you know? Because I like Eve. Bro. I'm like, I'm not trying to replace Eve. He says I'm not a dummy, chat. He doesn't know.
I do know. Well, here's the other thing, that there's a proverb that the first person that breaks through the wall gets bit by the snake. And what I take that to mean is that the person who breaks barriers gets negatively impacted in weird ways. And there's never been a successful video game that you can actually make a living playing, like Ready Player One style. And Web3 games approach that. And regardless of what people's feelings of Web3 are, I agree, chat. I've just said there's never been a successful one. eFrontier could do that. Tell me.
Stop yelling at Loru, chat. What are you guys doing?
Are people yelling at me? Don't let him yell at me. It's fine.
No, you just said there. You said
okay, gotcha. I was like, people can yell at me, It's
no, they cannot.
Okay, there it is, chat. Not allowed. Banned.
I will ban you. I will ban you from his chat if you yell.
That's right.
We've got to be nice here.
If you ban somebody in our shared chats, do you ban someone in both chats right now? That's scary.
No, I'm not. I'm obviously not going to do that. In case you're worried. That's scary. By the way, I'm looting a can worth 185,000 is.
You did it.
And again, hacked it 15 km away, but had to awkwardly hobble up to it to loot it. I feel like there might needs to be some type of. People in my chat are telling me you have to like send another ship to loot it from the SMB.
Yeah.
This is definitely like fun and thematic.
Yes.
I'm not really so worried about ISK per hour here, but I'd say we're probably, not doing the greatest, but we're having a fucking adventure, mate.
No, this is what it's about. We're also showing chat what's up.
Though.
I never, please leave the 158,000 can. This is, speaking of thematic, I got you on like the cinema screen right now. This is nice. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is nice. With the Odysseus, with the like drone hackables, this is what we're talking about. Can you tractor beam the can? Ooh, the hacked can?
That would be wonderful. No,
can you?
Can't. It's a static
they should change that.
object. They should change that. Drop an MTU.
Yep, scoop it up. That'd be nice, So
we actually do need that. Yeah, these are all cooked. These cans. So if you want a needle jack or keep going, I'm good.
Let's go to like one more spot. Yeah.
Sure. I'm going next system.
It's a line. Yeah. I'm gonna fleet warp us. Sounds good to the out, and then we'll go to like a couple more, and then we'll. How many needle jacks you got?
I brought like 10.
Okay, good.
Or 20.
Okay, you do the next one because I have 3 left. I have 3 left. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for a wormhole, chat. That's why we're here.
Do you have to give me? Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we shouldn't have just done that relic site. So I'm just wasting time. Okay.
No. We should have done the relic site because on the way we're gonna see what happened. Exactly. See, you're being good dry humor, but someone in chat is like, "Yeah, why are you doing the relic site?"
Chat tries their absolute best.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm boosting. Oh god.
Oh, he's boosting, chat. I already warped. You're gonna have to warp.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Those rats are gonna get you, brother.
That's okay. I'll have a conversation with them.
Okay.
Don't worry.
All right, next one is I'll scan this next cosmic.
Yeah, you scan that next one. That sounds good. Yeah.
Perfect. No, I think EVE Online players, and this is my #1 call to people that have seen eFrontier and are like confused. It's the same thing. If another video game comes out, you don't have to care about it. It's just another video game. Like if you like playing EVE Online, then keep playing EVE Online. You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know how you get that through to like people looking at it as like, well, why 2 space MMO? And I that question was still burning in my head up until you explaining it's really not an MMO. It's like a survival game.
Yeah, it's
how
more
do you
like
convince
a
people
RPG.
that? I don't know, dude. That's tough. People give CCP absolutely zero breathing room with other games. It's brutal.
You're right.
In some way deserved, but not in the way that it's actually done.
You're right. I don't think we need to give them breathing room. I think they have to make a good game. Because what I've told chat is that if the game sucks, I'm going to be the first one to say, hey guys, don't buy this game, it sucks. Next one's a combat site. So when you're in here, let's warp to the out, and then we'll just keep it going.
Sure.
So
warping out now.
You got only we'll refactor our jumps in just a moment.
So if it's bad, you'll say it's bad. I mean, no doubt, that's good.
And I already have a track record of this where they made these like cosmetic packs when the game was in alpha, and I straight up said to viewers, and in a video, hey guys, don't buy this. This is straight malicious and not good and bad business practices that they release a cosmetic pack for a game that isn't playable yet. And 2 of the items in the cosmetic pack said, you'll be able to use it someday. I'm like, don't buy this. So they took my feedback and they added like game time to the pack and made it, not terrible. And I'm like, okay, better. Still, not great, but hey.
Yeah, there's a business in there, and businesses are just by definition gonna do some scummy things. But there's also some cool devs and some wonderful games, so you balance it all.
Balance it all. All right, I'm warping in.
Yeah, if EVE Frontier is actually good, I'll certainly, report back. But I have zero intention of playing it until my next video is kind of done. I'm scanning this down. We can also just both scan it if you're bored. I'm gonna scan it.
Should I?
Yeah, please.
Should I go to a safe and then get my Outrider and start mining this large merc deposit.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. And then I'll look
Can I
nearby
put
for
the outrider into
wormhole.
my ship maintenance bay with ore in the hold?
That's a handsome question, young man.
I don't know that. I don't know that. Yeah, we
I
have
like how on my chat, there's like whenever people on your stream chat, it has your icon there.
Yeah.
It's like, that's actually really sick.
That's sick. I love that.
There's a combat site.
What is going on? All right. So maybe we,
I don't know where we are.
maybe we
We're in outer
needle jack the
passage.
heck out of here, dude. You know?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's
Sure,
go
why
to,
not?
I'm going to warp the fleet to the sun, and then I'm going to go to a safe in between, and then we'll needle jack the heck out of here.
That's dirty. That's
Good
dirty.
stuff. Do it for science. I think we'll do it in the wormhole chat, where we're actually like trying to find one. And this is a very good representation of what what could be. Now, the other way that we could have done this, chat, is we could have just like warped from Jitta to low sec, and there's going to be wormholes on the way. But the thing that you don't understand is that we are streaming. And when I play Eve, I don't know about you, Grogan, but when I'm streaming, it feels completely different than when I'm actually playing it offline. There is no net closing,
probably.
right? When I'm streaming, I can feel the net. Just
people are nuts when you're live. They do some wild things. But I mean, you know,
morbid and safe. People do be nuts.
it is certainly not a comfortable feeling to be streaming and broadcasting your location in real time and when in an Odysseus or some comparable ship. However, you know, personally, there's no need to defend this type of gameplay because, like, not that you are, but there's no need for anybody to question it because, you know, we're basically using like fun mechanics to like test out a new ship in semi-sterile conditions and sharing it. Like we're doing a pretty good job about it. Getting in a wormhole, of course, would be ideal. That's what Loru's kind of harping on. But even if we don't find a wormhole, you know, I hacked a can from 15 kilometers away today.
It's quite
the fact that I had to awkwardly walk up to it and scoop it. That's beyond the point.
Yeah, what use case is that actually for?
Yeah.
Like, are there sleeper cans that are? But no, you still have to go up and loot them. You know?
So there are certain things in sleeper caches where just hacking it is really all you need to do, and possibly the extra range could do it a little quicker. You know, I'm not seeing an instance where you're doing it for loot where that actually makes a difference. Even in a ghost site, you can go like hack without moving, but then you have to, again, like you said, get the actual loot out.
Right.
If the can died and dropped the loot, that would be a different ball game. That's the thing about these bonuses. They're like interesting, but they're not very synergistic with any existing systems. Like more D-scan range sounds amazing, but you know, 14 is definitely enough for most purposes.
Right. Like maybe you can. Ooh, this is a good point to chat. Maybe it's about starting the hack before you approach. Okay, good. Yeah. You start the hack before you approach the can. You don't need a cargo scanner.
You gotta give me FC or something.
Sorry, here. Let me.
Yeah.
Does that work? Wing commander?
Let's find out.
Let's see.
I think so. Let's give it a second. It's got a session timer.
Yeah, I got you. And maybe it's like you don't need a cargo scanner because you hack the can perfect, and then you see what's in it from 15K away, and then you can just keep going. You know, you don't need the cargo scanner if you can hack it and it's successful. You're like, oh, this is garbage. And then that's it. So maybe.
Yeah,
I definitely agree.
Yeah, we're really reaching here. I think the module should just give you the freaking loot in your cargo.
Right.
Done. What are we doing here, Chad?
Yes. Hacking, that would make it actually viable, because right now it's just not. Like, I saw it said hack. Well, which one is hacking range? Is it also D-scan range?
I think that's it, yeah.
Someone in local. Look at that.
Reach.
Guess what, chat? Someone in local. Sucks to suck.
Oops, I can't click it. Oh no. Just kidding.
Oh man, chat. Someone popped in local as we left. Let's go.
Dude, a lot of people in this local.
Well,
there's an Ishtar. Let's kill him.
Get cloaked up, brother. You know. Sheesh. All right, let's get.
Well, you sound worried, but in reality, I think it's our foes that should be worried. I don't think you realize how much firepower we've got packed into these squid boys.
All right, I don't have combat probes. Are we? Let's see if we can find this Ishtar. I'm gonna descan.
You want to kill the Ishtar? All right, all right.
Let's see if we can find it. Okay, I don't know.
He's not at a combat site, so that's bad. Is he belt ratting? Ain't no way.
Okay, do you see how big this place is?
There's no belts here. Yeah, I don't know what the Ishtar is doing, bro. Good luck with that. He's doing his best.
We got multiple moons here. He's not within. He's within 10. There is an MTU out. He's within 5. He's within 5. He's within.
Yeah, there's no anomalies. That's the
3?
thing. There's no anomalies and no belts, so he's got to be doing like a.
I mean, I'm gonna
mission or
warp to
some
this
shit.
medium Arcanor and
There you
Bisot
go.
deposit. That's what I'm gonna do.
There you go.
So
Hook him.
I'm gonna try. Is this the first mining Ishtar that we've ever seen?
Someone says probably doing ratting sites. It's like, dude, if you can show me one in this system.
There isn't one though. There might be ratting on the moon. Is it within 1? He is within 1, so he's not at
There
that
you
site.
go.
He's on one of the moons. Oh my gosh. Bait? I mean, yes. We have a timer to wait out, ladies and gentlemen.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm gonna
Fascinating.
just.
He is gone now. Well, I mean, we could also just, dip around here. Where the hell are we? I'm trying not to show it, but whatever. Where are we? We're in.
Yeah, we're in quite the system.
Cache. We're in the old cache.
You want to go to?
Bro, these people are way more afraid of us than we are of them. I just want to be clear.
Well, they see multiple Odysseus on grid, right?
Yeah,
Here,
I mean, they're
I'm
clearly,
broadcasting.
Oh God, he's broadcasting. Chat.
I got you, bro. I'm also fleet
Hold
warping.
On. Okay. Got
I'm gonna warp within 70, 100-ish of that.
Fuck yeah,
just to
dude.
be sure, Okay. We're just gonna kind of poke around a little, and I'm gonna OPSEC for just a sec. That's my new song. Is OPSEC.
Okay.
Just a sec.
So you want to hang out and do another needle jack? Is that what you want to do?
We're just we're in a bad place right now. We can't really go anywhere.
You can just tell me whatever you want to do. Yeah. I mean, we could roam around and chill out, but like there's a risk when there's people around, of course.
There definitely is.
I'm down to chill.
That's the new Desto.
Okay.
And we can bounce around here. We're already on Intel, We're already on the Intel channels. So why don't we hit up the next spot and see if we can get into some trouble? Yeah?
Listen, bro, I just work here. I have no idea what's going on.
Local
I just
popping,
want relics. So
let's do it. There's no sites to scan down either. So let's pop there and then warp out. Yes?
You mean Desto?
Yeah.
Sure. With like 4 or 5 jumps or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to show it. Yeah. All right, cool.
I don't want to do
If I see a wormhole, I will let you know. If there's a saber or something, the solution is simple. Just let him kill you. Right?
Just don't. Saber. You're gonna need more. We are quite armed. Just because he's in a hacking Odysseus doesn't mean he can't do damage. He can definitely take out a saber 1000%. So
I could take out an army of sabers with this probably, even in hacking mode.
Yes. It's good. I am ready. I am ready. Also, I am quite armed as well. We got some decent stuff coming in here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Stuff on. All right, we are ready. Chat. We are in a local with 17 people. We entered the second spot. We used a needlejack, and it took us to a populated area. That's what happens sometimes. I'm going to warp to the next spot. Yes, you're here with me? Perfect. Look at that. Double Odysseus coming in. You know what I'm saying? Time to ESS, Rob. Ooh, Chlorokin. If we can't find wormholes, we might as well force a response. Can you enter an ESS with a freaking Odysseus, bro?
Dude, that's a handsome question. Why not, right? Now, I have a micro warp drive. Bit of a complication. I'm gonna warp next system because no Siggies here.
No Siggies, yeah. All right,
so it'll be a little tiny bit awkward for me.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
I didn't mind the adventure not ending in bloodshed too, if it happens. That way I get to give your Odysseus to your chatters back, you know what I mean? But just in case we do die, that sounds more fun to me.
Can you boosh on the ESS grid? Can you like blip yourself?
Oh, no, not inside.
I didn't think so, okay.
Yeah.
I thought your fit had a blip. Okay. So let's just go to the next spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't ESS. We're not going to ESS with something with a micro warp drive because I'm basically saying, some of you may die. It's Chlorokin, and that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. And we're not willing to make that sacrifice, chat. We're not.
I'm willing to die. Fuck it. I've lived a good life.
I'm willing to die.
You guys ever play StarCraft?
Yes.
There's the unit in Brood Wars called Corsair. He says today's a good day to die. And I'm like, all right.
That's true.
Well,
all right, Chlorokin, what was your preferred side in StarCraft?
He's like, stop. My preferred what?
Your preferred race side, whatever the heck.
I love them all equally. I can't pick my children like that, but
I'll pick one. Zerg.
What do you got? Zerg? Okay. I played Zerg in StarCraft too.
I was a big.
I'm very good at StarCraft, but
big aggro boy.
Big aggro boy. That's a relic site. I'm gonna fight my temptation and look for the wormhole. Wait.
Well, this guy might be on the relic site. There's one dude in local.
Okay.
Okay.
Relic site is just outside of my range. All right, hold on. Let me keep scanning it.
See how much better he is at hacking, chat. I've done 3, and he's like, "That's a relic site." This is why I'm with Kurokin with this. General's definitely one of the better ones. You guys saw that the actor who played Yuri in Yuri's Revenge passed away this week. Crazy. That is a relic site, you're right.
What is that? Sorry, I don't know anything about pop culture or anything at all. What is that? Is that a cool like show or something?
Command and Conquer is like the other RTS game.
Yuri's Revenge. Is that related to that?
Yeah, the actor who played Yuri passed away this week.
I see.
No comment. Did you not play Yuri's Revenge, Kurokin?
No, I haven't played anything. No.
Oh, he's played no games.
I played Earthbound and Eve.
Yes.
I was built in a laboratory.
I tell you, that's the best. Kurokin, you ever played Elden Ring?
No, I haven't. No.
Okay. Have you ever played any Souls games?
Never.
Well, when you stream Elden Ring,
you're
gonna have a great time.
Stream Elden Ring, dude. You think people are gonna watch me play something that's not Eve? You are out of your gosh darn mind, young man.
It is one of the best games ever made.
Site.
Okay, do it.
He's not here. There's 2 relic sites. I mean, I don't know, man.
I'm scanning down the other one. Yeah.
Is this worth it? Or should we keep going for wormholes? I'm down to keep going for wormholes.
So, one and
hack one down.
Hack one down.
Okay. All right.
Why not? Let's see what you get. Hack one from 15K.
He's like content, please.
Hack one from 15K, and then slow boat to the can.
All right, I'll zoom in for that shit. Yeah, okay, we'll do it for the meme. I'll find the best can and just slow boat to it after Mac. Let's go,
dude. I love it. So I played Elden Ring. In my opinion, is one of the top 3 games ever made.
Yeah,
it is.
It looks good.
The replayability, the depth, the like horizontally, vertically, and diagonally, however you want to slice that pie. It is one of the best tasting pies in all of gaming. Okay, it's
all of gaming.
All of gaming. It really is like, and it's one of the easiest Souls-like games in terms of administrative crap, because a lot of other Souls-like games, in order to get back to a boss, you have to do like a 10-minute run. Elden Ring, every single boss is right next to the summon signs, whatever the heck. So it lets you play the game, and the boss is hard. But you're not gonna like, oh man, well, died again. Here's another 10-minute run. There isn't that kind of crap. So, all right. So
dude, I would certainly play. I'm not avoiding that game at all. It sounds good. By the way, hold on. I'm starting the hack.
Yeah, do it.
Dude, what is this hack? That's insane.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Let me pull up a stream. One second.
I'm in another fucking galaxy over here. It's so goofy because like there's no way to look at this and be impressed and not realize you can't loot it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, there's just unequivocally no way this is not goofy.
Let me see.
All right, let's go loot it now. Oof. I'm not even gonna turn the mic around. I'm just gonna slow boat with my hands off the keyboard.
Good. I mean, we're a killing timer anyway. So, right. So I'm watching you. So you've pulsed your thing. You're hacking it, and then now you have to go loot it. This is so bad. I know. There's the picture of the day, chat. It's just both of us like with hands up, like can't loot it. That's fantastic. How Dracoaster with the like Claro could go. Just link that picture, chat. About just like where's the lootables?
I've done a long range hack, but I can't loot it.
I can't loot it. It's the best. Dude.
It's actually kind of fucking amazing. I hope they leave it just like this and never patch it.
It's the best. I have not played the new CNC Tempest Rising, but I've bought it. I wanted to support that studio, so there's been 3 games that I bought this year that I have not played, but are one of those like I intend to buy it, and I bought them at full price just to say that like I wanted to support the devs, and that's Tempest Rising is the new Command & Conquer like successor, whatever. I bought Silksong because come on, really, you know, those devs have been working on that for 15 years. That's awesome. And I bought what was the crazy big one? Oh gosh, Claire Obscura, whatever. So I want to play that game, but gosh, we have to unlock some stream stuff first to play some Claire Obscure. Expedition 33, yes. So.
Do you just like variety gaming, stay on top of stuff, or is it more to like, you know, keep it fresh on the stream, or what's all that about? I mean, just like gaming, yeah?
Great question.
Yeah, please tell me.
I started my Twitch career as a variety gamer. I was playing PUBG, Dead by Daylight, Rainbow Six Siege, H1Z1. I was doing like Ark Survival. Here's some deep lore, Loru lore. I actually won, I'm Warbit to the next spot. I actually won an Ark Survival tournament at PAX East like 9 years ago. Like I got first place.
Wow.
And I won.
Wow. And I know you.
Local. And you know me.
Yeah, there's a Jack in local. You see that? I'm not a fan of this guy.
Let's try to find some nerds, shall we? Let's see. Oh, we got combat sites all day. I'm going to warp to this one. I'm going to warp the fleet within a hundo of. I'm just going to hard warp us.
Sounds good.
And do you have combat probes?
I certainly do not. Of course not. I do. Fantastic. Good man.
Let's do it, chat. Let's scare these nerds.
I definitely like gaming as well, everything, but I'm definitely an MMO nerd. It's true.
Oh, dude.
The Ishtar just docked up with the Astros.
Yeah, dude.
His name was Jack.
Yeah, he did. We got Thunderchild, Nestor, Thunderchild, brother. We got to get out of here.
Easy clap. Nah, we can take that.
We have drones. We can't kill double Thunderchild.
Easy. Yeah, but I have so many drones.
But I have a lot of drones. Great. So
yeah, just flood them. You played Zerg and you're trying to run away from this situation. Just send more drones out.
No, I played Zerg because I know how to hit and run well.
There you go.
We're gonna go up there and go.
Please defang me, please. I beg you.
Just come.
Damn, dude.
That's the best.
I need that. I need that in my life.
Oh,
it's
man.
Too good. I'm gonna go out gate.
I found him. What do you want to do? You want to warp on top of Thunderchilds and decloak to scare the heck out of them?
Why don't we kill him?
Oh, we have drones,
I'll nuke him out and kill him. Yeah, but I'll nuke him out, right?
Okay, let's think about this. We have Nestor, Thunderchild. We have to go after the Nestor first.
I'll kill him. Warp my ass. I'm not scared. I got a hacking of this. Just get me in there. Put me in coach.
Put me in coach. All right, let me do.
Dog, they're gonna warp. They're totally gone, bro. There's no way they're still there.
I got them. They're on a Merc Den and a Skyhook.
Well, that's I don't know what these words are. Okay, Merc Den is those little things that people put there, and the Skyhook is that shit that never gives me money. Yeah.
That's exactly what. How did you know? You're so good at EVE Online.
I guess so, man.
I'm trying to how do I link it on my Loki here?
There's also a Sabre now here. So the Sabre is probably gonna be your call whether or not you want to dance on a Stargate or not.
What we'll do is I'm warping one of my ships out to it. Okay, and let's warp to it. I'm warping my other ship to it just to see kind of what's up. I'm gonna have that person make us safe and just give me a sec. So that way if this guy dies, we're still good. We're okay because this is another thing. All right, so I have Nestor, Thunderchild on my scout. Okay, Nestor, Thunderchild is in a pos, bro.
There you go.
They're in a pos, bro. All right, let's align to the next. Let's see if this Saber wants to dance.
There's a Saber. Yeah, careful.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at, but You
want to dance on the Saber? Well, let's see. Well, the Saber can't be on the outgate because it's outside of our D-scan range. Boom.
Wait, I can boost D-scan range and scan that outgate. Ooh, that's dirty.
That's true. Do that.
I'm doing it.
Make it happen.
I'm doing a 5 degree.
I love it. I have eyes.
Increase it.
Oh, the Saber is with the Nestor and Thunderchild. Okay, warp into the outgate. Saber just warped to the Nestor, Thunderchild, Saber are inside of a POS, chat. So that's weird to me. Why have a POS if you're in nullsec? Just warp to a station. What are we doing? Is that so you can keep an eye on D? You can just stay on D scan?
Some people are just built differently and just like that POS life. I'm not sure.
I totally get it.
No, I have no idea. They use more fuel than comparable buildings too. There's not a whole lot of rationale in it. I don't know.
Chat, the Nestors wouldn't let us defang them, so it's very sad. If only.
All right, got a timer for 15 seconds. I'll meet you there in a couple seconds.
I already pressed warp. My other scout's coming in. What's a POS? A POS is a player-owned structure that is deployable. That's a force field. You can't get in unless you siege it. Good news, there's 7 different SIGs in the next spot.
Ooh, girl, you talking my language now.
That's right, brother. Let's do it.
Es tut mir leid.
Es tut mir leid. Is that German?
I think it's Dutch.
God bless you. My family's
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not Dutch. They're gonna yell at me.
They're gonna yell. I don't do Dutch. Yeah. My family has some Hungarian in it, so
there you go.
Whenever that's why I'm always hungry. Hey,
oh shit.
Please still talk to me.
It's just generic white trash, I suppose.
White people, I'm Irish, Italian, and Hungarian, so I like food.
Nice.
That's what I like telling people.
Nice.
So, it is German? Nice, okay. Broken's out here talking some Yamen.
Entschuldigung.
It's a formal apology in German. There you go.
Yeah. I was doing Duolingo a while ago.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, we got a relic site, Pog. Local, -1 local. Okay, good. Our timer's ready, so we could just leave.
Well, I bet you there's going to be a wormhole in this.
There definitely will be.
Kind of a sea cook.
Good. Well, we could probably we roll the hole? I don't know. We don't have enough mass for that. Data site, relic site. I'm gonna scan, dude, scan down this data site. That could be like, oh my God, if this is a freaking covert site, I have to go to a safe, get out of my Odysseus, get in my Astero, hack it.
Yeah.
You can die
perfect.
and leave an undocked Odysseus just somewhere in space.
No, that's perfect.
Nope, it's just a level 2. It's just a data site. It's a normal data site is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's see.
Fantastic. There's probably no wormhole here after all.
Whoop, Saber here. We are getting some snipey boys coming in, bro. I hope you're aligned out.
Oh God.
He is warping. He's warping.
Monkey.
Okay, all right. We're going to, Mr. Clarok and I am going to warp to the sun and make a safe. Just kidding. I'm going to warp to a random planet and make a safe.
There you go.
Okay, I'm going to warp the fleet. Okay, because that's Saber. Chad, if only he was stream sniping. We actually just saw proof he wasn't stream sniping. Because if he was, he would have seen that he's on my grid and he would have just bubbled. Because he was definitely within the bubble range there. This is quite the big thing here. So, I didn't see, I think Gloria was the person. No, it's
There's
a person in local right now. Yeah.
Top person in the system.
G-Monkey. There you go.
I think he's not. I think he's just doing some other shit not related to us. He's just out here doing, you know,
He's just being chill.
doing a hauling contract or something.
With a saber. You know.
Yeah.
Like, as one does.
As one does. There you go.
That's right. I always
Nailed it.
Hauling it a saber. Just to think about it, Chad.
Limited opportunities to drop that phrase.
Why haul BPOs that are fully researched in a Charon or a blockade runner when you can use a saber? Think about it. No one's going to engage a saber. It's actually big brain. I'm warping to the safe if you want to warp to me whenever you're ready. If we were not
you grabbed me with
caught with our pants down. All right, great. That's good stuff. All right. Yeah, we're still looking for wormholes. Good news is there's a lot of Siggies. Tell me.
You needle jacked and we ended up in a chill spot. I needle jacked. We ended up in the bowels of hell. So maybe it's your turn.
Let me see something really quick.
Granted, there's other ways to get in wormholes, but this is like the fun way. Although we're doing a little strikeout right now.
Technically, so hear me out.
Another Sig just spawned. Holy shit! Let me check that one.
Map that one. Yeah, I'm also going to scan that one down. Yes, let's race. Let's do it. I could take us to Pochfin because I have some wormholes scanned down.
Ooh.
From the Pochfin Corp has some inns, and these are guaranteed to be decently large. So I think we actually have eyes on the wormhole. I didn't want to necessarily do that, but if this Sig isn't a wormhole that just spawned, let's just do that, brother. Let's just.
Sure. I mean, dude, I got time. Yeah. And you know, chat, they ain't got shit to do. So.
They don't got stuff to do. Trying to out here to afford RAM. You know, goodness gracious. What the heck? I was gonna buy the Steam machine.
How about that?
The Gabe Cube, as they're calling it.
Yeah.
But then I saw the RAM prices, they've spiked because of our lovely AI bots. And I don't know if I can afford the Gaben Cube anymore. They haven't released the prices yet. I think that's on purpose. The new one's a relic site. Man, what the heck? Brutal. All right, so tell me when you've scanned down the rest, because you're better at this. I have 3.
Yeah, everything is scanned, yeah.
It's
all relic and data, yeah, no.
So do you want to pick, maybe go to the data site? Nah, let's just get the let's get the wormhole
yeah, we should
space,
leave
bro.
now.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to feel antsy, you know.
Oh,
it's no big deal.
I'm not antsy because of that. I wanna. So I'm gonna use.
Sure.
I'm going to needle Jax, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna orbit myself here. Let's get nice and close. And all right, let's go to now. You are not green to the people in Pochfin. Okay. So you have to be extra careful because we've had some pretty chill times. Pochfin is a PvP positive area. And my God, anybody, now I'm in the fleet with you, so I can be like, hey, I'm actually going to tell my corp now, hey, coming into Poch with Chlorokin, please no bully.
Oh, they're going to bully me extra hard now.
Please no bully. They're going to be like,
they know my teacher's my dad. Now
he's
they're
in Odysseus, we got to kill him. They know the teacher's my dad.
Dude, they're gonna fuck me up.
That's the best. Oh my God.
Not
all right,
cool.
Here we go, chat. Into Pochfin. You're no stranger to Pochfin, Chlorokin. You've done some.
Yeah, for travel, but I don't use it like you. You actually use it.
I do. I really.
Others just use it as travel. I'm gonna cloak up real quick.
Why can't my alt use this, bro? My alt just didn't take the jump.
Yeah.
What happened?
That's good.
My alt is just in null now. Well, Chat, my alt is in null and has no
Here,
filaments.
cloak your OD real fast.
Yeah.
It's not a huge deal. We can filibuster for fucking hours. 15 minutes is child's play. Do you want to just wait a little bit and bring him over here? Are you more comfortable with that?
Nah, I'm gonna leave him cloaked at a safe and
You're gonna
log
leave
the
him
hell off. I'm logging off safely, brother. I am doing it.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
All right.
I'm logging. I'm gonna decloak. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna decloak this man's and log my alt
Take your
off
time.
safely. And
Take your time.
can't unlog because you're in a fleet. Well, guess what? Okay. Why didn't he take the needle jack? I was within like 3K. You know, I wasn't cloaked. What the heck? All right, so I guess we'll just.
I wonder if it has something to do with you making me lead in the order or something.
I don't know, man. He just didn't take
I wonder
the
if that
jump.
was it.
Oh, combat probe is great. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. If this guy dies, I'm not worried about it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
He's not gonna die, dude. You're more worried than me. This is crazy, dude.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
good. You're good. You got this.
Definitely
You're
good. All right,
Game fucked you. You're good.
Literally did. Here is new desto. We have to be very careful going gate to gate here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to warp to. Let me look at where we are right now. All right, my alt is now logged off. More computing power saved. Pog champ. Let's see where this gate is. Where the heck is this gate, bruv? Where the heck is this? Okay, so warp to don't warp to the sun in Pochvin. Never do that.
It's not a whole lot to warp to. I don't have saves on this guy. I'll just go to the Poco.
Are we hold for just are we where I think we are? Did we just accidentally into the main spot, bro? Sick. All right, here I'm going to
We're
warp
in
the fleet.
Uvula right now, I think. No,
We're in my home system of Kino right now. That is quite pog.
Oh, we're in Kino.
That is a like 1 in 10 or whatever chance that you get to the home system. So, do you know how the gates work in Pochvin?
I am familiar with the mechanics to an extent. When it comes to the home holes, I don't know like what reps you need. I don't understand all that though.
You need a high rep with Triglavian people in order to get into the hole. And I believe is it 3-0? Is it 5-0? I don't remember anymore now. I'm gonna have to look. It doesn't show.
I killed
on
like
the,
an
thing.
incipient drone one time to fix my standings and haven't touched a thing since.
Yes. All right, I'm warping us to a wormhole to kind of see what this is.
Oh,
and
really?
Then from there, we'll go from there.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Yep, let's see about it. Is it 6-0? They lowered it from 7. I don't think it's oh, this is a nothing. That's great. I love that. So this is a dead wormhole. Okay, 6-0. Thank you, Killen. It's 6-0 for Kino holes. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir. All right, let's go to here's what we're gonna do. That takes us to high sec. I have some intel on various wormy holes, so I'm gonna remove this location because it doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna
This is
try.
great. Loru just takes care of everything. This is great.
That's how we do it, bro. I'm going to.
I don't
It's
even
really
have to think.
07 to KYBERNAUTs. One of the things I do when I sign in is I check to see if there's like the proper wormholes scanned down, and if they're not, I try to like go help the corp out. You know what I'm saying? So.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'm enjoying this.
All right,
This
we're
is
gonna
like
warp
a
to another
field trip.
wormhole.
Cool.
I do love Pochvin, bro. It just feels so differently with this giant red sun.
I'm talking about like the whole adventure with my fellow content creator buddy and chat and whatnot. This is a good time. The Odysseus, it's a good time. Pochvin is of course very cool as well.
Yes.
But no, this is
New
nice.
Frontiers, chat, that's right. No, Loru, thank you again for taking the time, brother. This is, I've been such a fan of the channel, such a fan of your work, and obviously with the reacts. Ooh, how much is your channel increasing because of the reactions? Are you noticing like sizable stuff?
Sure. Yeah. It's insane the number of people that tell me I'm here because of Loru. It's ridiculous. Yeah. So I couldn't tell you numbers or anything because I don't really care at the end of the day, but I will say it's been extremely noticeable.
So funny.
Yeah. I tell people when you mention you're gonna go ahead.
No, tell me.
Yeah, no, it's when you mentioned you're gonna react, I was like, all right, well, I hope he watches it on like 10 times speed or something. Like eventually they said you got some sense in you and started going for the good parts, but I almost wanted you to just start later, but no, it's been good. I
love it.
Since I started making videos and realizing people wanted to watch some of that stuff, it's like, I've considered you to be a peer mentor, whatever you want to call it.
Sure.
I've got good vibes for you. We make kind of different stuff, so it's even easier to not feel competitive. So
yes, sir.
It's nice. I'm a fan.
And thank you for that.
My chat generally likes you.
I'll take generally likes. We're going to take this gate. We got a couple jumps, and we're going to see if this wormhole is still up.
Sounds good. We're going to take these nightmares on?
No. Yeah, do not. That is, it's a scary thing to see, but that's not for us, most likely. I don't think they're here for the world arc.
What
are those guys for? You're going to see that a lot in Pochvin. Whoever is flying the Epithal in home system, my guy, you might as well They have just made a piñata, walked into a grade school and said, don't break me, okay?
Don't break me. No candy inside.
Please, you're absolutely begging. Chat, look at Pochfin, okay? Just look at this. Okay, we are jumping. Are you on the outgate?
Yep.
Okay, I'm jumping. Sounds good. There's no local in Pochfin chat, just like in normal stuff. Give me a sec. I'm going to be looking to see what the old Corp has. All right, we do have one. It is a crit wormhole. Well,
yeah, let's do it.
Let's find it. Let's see if
maybe one of us will make it in.
Oh, that's what I'm worried about. Is that we don't have the mass entangler, so we're not sure.
I mean,
let's see. Oh, covert obstacle.
Maybe I'll activate the micro. Maybe I won't. You know.
Oof.
Could you
if
imagine?
We jump in at the same time, is it like a server tick? If we're like and click,
yeah.
Does one of us get picked? I don't know.
My chat says, "What are we trying to accomplish in these?"
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes.
No, that's it, dude.
You're right.
What we're trying to do is, have a good time and possibly die to chat.
We're exploring. We're in Odysseus's, and this is the point of this thing. Ooh, okay. If you get decloaked, warp out quickly.
It goes to high class. So, not the greatest for exploration, but hold on, is it a 4? Let me see.
That scares me, dude. 10%. 10%. It
goes to 5 anyway, so it's not that sexy.
Yeah,
if it was a 4, we could go in.
Let's align out.
Another one.
I'm gonna full warp it. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to hit a class 5. It's not a good idea. Plus, these rats are scaring the hell out of me. These rats are they're not awake because their velocity 0. That's another Pochfin thing. And the mass is gone. What's gonna happen is one of us is gonna make it in, the other one's gonna die to a Hypnosian sleeper. Just not.
You win some.
It's a great stream. Excellent job. It is excellent. What a fantastic time. No, chat, what's the objective? The objective is this, to explore in an Odysseus. 2 of us in Odysseus is doing it. And we already have a casualty. My alt is lost in nullsec. Somewhere. I'm probably just going to pod it later and just send it back to Jitta the old-fashioned way. There's not an expensive pod on it. It's just a low-key. I'm down to my last trillion, Chlorokin. I know. It's I don't know what I'm going to do.
You're running low on S? Damn, dude.
Running low.
Need a loan. I can give you a couple 100 million if you need it.
Open up a GoFundMe, brother. I'm telling you. It's, how can you see velocity in the overview? Great question. You go to PV, you go to your tab, you go to filters.
Whoa.
And you can, where the heck is it? Oh, you right click the actual header itself. Right click the header and then you can pick something. Down. So, oh yeah. Well, you don't need to.
Okay.
Let me pull them in just a sec. Okay, we got a lot of wormholes. Let's go to, I'm going to warp us a decent far away from this just to check it out. And then if it's good to go, then we'll go from there. Okay, so we got a lot
Someone
of
says in your chat, 1 trillion for Eve is poor, to be honest. Man, shut up. Don't you do that to new bros.
Maybe you feel the same in your stuff. Oh, I need to cover it up. Oh my God. I'll make a video that's about max tier stuff. And some of the comments will say something like, oh, you always make guides that are just trying to sell omegas, only omegas on this channel. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, here's a Alpha Abyss Missile playlist is our biggest playlist on the channel for free to play accounts. And in those videos, people will say, oh, you only make alpha contents for people?
Let's do it. Let's go in this one.
This is it. All right, so save it. I have it saved. I'm going to warp us off really quick. And then we do not want to, well, we can slow boat. MJD, those are sleepers.
Oh, I was gonna.
They're frigates.
Are they dangerous?
They're frigates.
All right, I'm gonna slow boat it because that sounds awesome.
They're.
It's taken us 4 hours to get inside of a wormhole. I might as well do another couple hours of transit.
I love it. Can I?
No, yeah, people are nuts, and you make content for new bros, for mainstream audiences, for everything else. It's like I can't even imagine the shit you get. I'll get like one comment that's like, so I'll get a comment that's like, Chlorokin, I don't really care for your content, and that'll haunt me for like weeks, I get very little static, and I still just can't handle it.
About 90. So, I'm gonna uncloak. I'm gonna uncloak and go fast because this is gonna take too long, and I go pretty decently quick. Let the
oh
hello.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Hello, my friend. That was okay. Great. I'm glad
What's
we're
going on?
right next to each other. No, I get about 90% of my comments are positive, and the ones that aren't positive, if they're still good criticisms, then I leave them up because they're good. But the ones that are mean, I just like either YouTube deletes them, or if the objective of the comment is to be mean, I will delete it. If the objective of the comment is to inform people, then I will leave it up. And someone can disagree with me. That's what YouTube comments are for. But like on our carrier video, we actually had a comment that was like getting a ton of likes. It was like the top comment. And it was this sweeping negative generalization of like my entire portfolio. And I remember what he said. It was just so negative. And a lot of the comments were negative. Basically, it attracted all of the Redditors that don't actually like me. And I was like, fine, I'll just delete the comment because there was actually the same point pointed out in other comments that were actually positive. They were like, hey, Loru, just FYI, here's this. And I delete maybe one comment a month, maybe, because like I'd rather leave up the criticisms because there's not enough hubris in my body to say that I'm always right. There's going to be stuff that I'm wrong about. And that's what YouTube comments are for. So the rats are actually asleep, chat. Thank God.
That's actually kind of like a stark difference between the audiences we kind of cultivate is like, you know, you're kind of willing to take the criticism. Me, on the other hand, you know, if you like slightly disagree with me, I will instantly shadow ban you forever and hunt you down on Reddit and dox you. No, I'm just kidding.
I hear you. By the way, dude, did you see the buff we had in the Odysseus?
No.
In Pochfin, we had a buff that said 30% probe strength.
Wow, that's a lot. In
Pochfin. That's great. All right, we're marking it. Chat, we did it. We're in a wormhole.
We're in a wormhole technically. I'm not going to map. I'm just going to use bookmarks and just very primitively communicate things
with you there as well, brother. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit besides scanning randomly. If you just want to scan stuff and well, I'll scan stuff and we'll be like, all right, time to die.
We're both going to scan stuff. That's what I'm here for, brother. I'm going to D-scans open. That's good. Yes, let's just scan some crap. Let's just see what we find. And we have the ability. We do have some ore stuff. We could try to do combat sites. I'm going to Anoicus this and see what class of wormhole this is because I'm...
It's a C3.
I want to. It's a C3. Okay, great. Cool beans, cool beans. Got a ton of Siggies. Bro, we are in this.
Yeah, we're definitely in this to win this.
We are out here, ladies and gentlemen. We finally did it. So if you're just joining us, chat, welcome. We are in 2 Odysseus's. Is it Odyssei? Odysseus's? It's the Odyssean. Okay, got you. Like Moosin, the plural of moose. Yeah. Exactly.
I don't trust chat when they tell me the right word. They've burned me before.
Found a gas cloud.
They've like corrected me sometimes. Oh, did you? Yes. They've corrected me sometimes, and like that person was wrong, and then I just would like argue with other people that it was right. It was brutal. You really can't trust chat. That's the problem.
You just can't.
Like I love them, but like you can't actually trust them.
Not trust, but verify. You know. All right, so we got a minor perimeter.
Okay. Ooh, dirty.
I tell you, the best.
I'll fuck up the rats with my drones.
Yes, sir. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to warp to a safe. I'm going to make that safe. And then, how do I share these with you?
What, bookmarks? We can make an access thing, but we don't really need to, honestly.
We don't need to.
Bookmark shit yourself. If we get lost, just
make it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We can just warp to fleet. If it's 2 of us, it's not as important. And because my alt's not here, that's actually fine.
Bro, we're going to die to somebody doing some random shit anyways.
1000%. You know, just, keep descanning, keep it going. So we have a gas site, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to perch on a safe, my Outrider. And is the Outrider within, let's see if I can find that safe point. I am here. That's good. I love being here. It's my favorite. Being here is the best. The D-scan is actually
enough. By the way,
enough. Tell me.
Let me interject here. You were saying a bunch of nice things about me. I think you're doing a great job, by the way, with your endeavors in content creation and Eve. You know, some people take objection to making like mainstream content in general for games, but the way I see it is like, I'm very happy that you're the one kind of making the popular videos over certain other people who have done it in the past. So I hope you stay there for a long time. That's my final take on it.
If I make
that's just my take.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You and I both know that I made a safe point on the wormhole. That's a mistake. All right, so let's try this again. No, I thank you so much for that. I really seriously appreciate that.
Got you.
I think there's a couple different calibers of creators. The first kind of creator makes they're Eve players first. They are the gamers first and then content creators. And these are the people that only make things based on what they want to make. These are the people that might have a couple viral hits, but they won't make, let's call it, they won't be able to make a living. Then there's the people that play the game well and make really good stories because they play the game well. Like they care equally about the content and about the stories. That's you. You're going to go far. because you make good stories.
Thanks, buddy.
It's not, dude, if your content sucked, I would tell you. I've actually told, when I was at FanFest, a couple of the creators were like, hey, Loru, can I get some tips? And I was like, open up your YouTube, and I ripped their channels apart because I want them to do better. And I'm like, awesome. You have no thumbnails. Your title is Eve Play Session number 5. Stop it. You know, like, come on. And you can do a Nomad's Tale 16 because you have an institution. You've made this system.
Institution.
It's the yes. It's the exception to the rule.
Is that the professional in you using jargon like that? Okay.
It is. It is. It really is actually. So, Chlorokin's going to keep scanning stuff down.
Yeah, I got a Sancha. I found your miner. You want the Sancha site, dude? You want to hack something?
You hack it. I'm going to exit my Odysseus and I'm going to enter my Outrider.
That's so good, bro.
Look at this chat.
Look at Stream Sniper's fucking
let's go.
Favorite day. I'm gonna scan everything down. I'll take the site after I'm done scanning. You let me know how that goes, chat. But I'll meet you up on that gas site later.
Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen.
So did you okay, well, I'm not gonna ask, but I'm sure you've hidden it well, of course.
Wait. I just tried to warp to the gas site and the Odysseus spun and was looking like it was gonna come with me. Wait, can I warp the Odysseus with me?
Are back.
If I warp fleet,
dude. No.
What the heck? No way.
No,
I'm gonna click it. Warp fleet to 0. Is the Odysseus? Why did it turn? Dude,
it's some ghost shit.
Why is the Odysseus turning with me, chat? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? He was turning with me. If this Odysseus warps with me, there's no one. It's ghostly. Wait, is this like something special with the Odysseus? There's no way, right? There's no way that that's a thing.
It could be the maintenance bay mechanic. I can't remember if the Orca spins. It's probably not, though. You probably broke the game and you're going to jail.
Probably broke the game, dude.
Like, it's over for you, dude.
What the heck? All right, I'm waiting for the Odysseus to warp to me or something. So, all right, should I get C72 or C70s?
Just go for the bigger cloud. Keep yourself safer.
Okay.
More room to move around.
I like that. See, chat, we're with a professional. Go to the bigger cloud, baby. Let's come up here. Oh, I can do my new mining scanner.
Someone says, can someone come and take the ship? Yeah, you can board a ship if no one's in it, as long as nobody's targeting it. If someone targets it,
correct,
you can't get it.
50 million value in this one. 89 million value in this one. Pog. All right, chat, we're going to go for the one that's 89 million in value.
Are you the probe?
Nope.
The probe ship on DCS.
Jeez. Oh no, chat.
Well, no, I mean, don't worry unless you see combats.
No, because I'm warping to my Odysseus. I'm not gonna let somebody get in. I have a probe.
But he can't get in without combat.
I'm still horrified. I'm not letting him do it.
All right. No, I mean, listen, that's reasonable. It's slightly less funny though.
This pro pilot's like,
my lucky day, boys.
Like, come on.
No.
What the heck? All right, awesome. It's still here. Odysseus is here. I love the
voice work.
We are. All right, I think I'm going to be brave, Kurokin.
Yeah.
I'm going to be brave. I'm going to warp to the gas site with this Odysseus, and I'm just going to furiously descan and hope that my Odysseus is still there when this is done.
Yeah, so it probably will be. If you just see a combat, you immediately warp to it. And I'll keep an eye on it as well.
Okay.
They can't get to it without the combats, and it will take multiple scans.
I'm horrified, Chad. This is not...
I think you're actually okay, but this is hilarious because we're saying this on Twitch.
On stream. We're like, oh, my Odysseus. And he's like,
the what?
Like, come on, dude.
Oh, God.
All right, Chad, it's Huffy time. I'm ready. I did my little...
Shit is off the rails, dude.
Did my scan... If you're just joining us, I brought a Pioneer into a C3 with my Odysseus with Kurokin. We are now gas huffing. We have scanned our stuff down. I can now see the percentage of the mining hold. I'm going to furiously descan because here we go. Okay, we are here. I am ready to go. My mining drones obviously do nothing against this. We are ready to do things.
You can scoop in the Odie too, technically, if you're worried. Just go there, take the scoops off the Outrider and put them in the cargo.
That's true.
Put them on the Odie. I mean, if you want, you can just orbit.
I could. I only brought 3 scoops in the Outrider though. Yeah,
right. Yeah,
that's a good point. I should have refit for huffing with the Odysseus.
Same.
I didn't even think of this, dude.
Yeah, me
Ship's
neither.
too good. Ship's too good. It does everything. So yeah, don't bring an Outrider, chat. Instead, okay, let's talk about this. This is a really good topic. You're in an Odysseus. You're single boxing. You're gonna go into a wormhole. We have an understanding that you can refit for hacking. You can refit for gas cloud scoops. You can refit for combat. What ships do you put in the ship maintenance bay as a solo boxing Odysseus? What are the best ships to put in that thing?
That is a handsome question. I haven't thought about it, which is kind of fun. So you're on your own and you're basically just trying to make it work. What ship do you put in there?
I think heals is a good idea. Gerard says you bring like a Novitus with like hull and armor reppers. You know, a Logi ship is a good idea, so you don't have to refit. I like to.
Yeah, probably not super necessary. It's kind of like a luxury thing. You know, the Astero that you talked about is like an unironically good thing, especially if you do a lot of
sleeper sites.
Yeah.
Yep. I really agree.
Because the Odysseus is a little awkward to do the hacking with beyond just scooping up the relics.
Yeah.
3 gas sites in here. Fantastic. 3. Baron, Miner, there's 2 Sanchas. There's also a Bountiful Frontier in here.
Which one should we do first?
Data sites.
I'm in a Miner.
Yeah, no, just fucking hit the Miner. Yeah, okay. and I'll warp you to another one whenever you need more gas. I'm going to do, like, I guess the Sanchas and see if they catch me doing that. And then
okay.
I'll just start talking in local and see if someone can sell me some gas cloud scoops or something.
I love it, dude. That's the best.
Flagging people down.
I do think that the Astero fit for sleeper caches is a really, like ghost sites too, is a really good idea. And it's about what you can fit in there too. Peter was saying Astero and a Jackdaw. It's a really good idea.
Really?
You can fit dude, you can fit T3 destroyers in there. Ugh. Are you this what Odysseus? Okay, good.
Yeah. The Odysseus on D-Scan is me, G.
I'm just trying.
God, he's paranoid as hell, chat. I thought he's like me in episode 1 of A Nomad Tale. Like,
I mean, my Odysseus
like
is just in space. Someone can just, well, this is nice, you know? Like,
yeah, but like, I'm gonna fuck him up, dude. I'm not going down.
That's
Hell
true.
No.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, like, it's like the spider situation. They are afraid of you as well.
That is
granted,
very
sometimes
correct.
certain spiders can kill you, and they will. But you know, I'm not. If I die, whatever. Listen, it's okay. I didn't pay for the Odysseus, right?
No, yeah, you made it with your own hands. That's right. Chat, full disclosure, I straight up handed him one, but that's fine because he paid for it with his A Nomad's Tale, you know. So, Chad, if anything, you paid for it because you gave me ODs for free. So thank you, Chad. Okay.
Honestly, I think I didn't want to take it, but
no,
he forced it.
Come on, now we have to have some good content, you know. So this is actually what we wanted to do today, Chad. So we went to Null, we avoided some Sabres, we did not get forcibly defanged by Thunderchild's fleets. We successfully did not find any wormholes in Null, so we failed successfully. We went to Pochvin. Thank you, KYBERNAUTs, for finding me a good wormhole to hop into. The wormhole is probably not going to get followed through because of where the original wormhole is. We are now on a gas site. I have ejected from my Odysseus and am in an Outrider huffing in a cloud. It just... We are full sending.
I'm in a Sanchez site in an Odysseus hacking shit from 14 km away.
You can probably, I can definitely do combat sites. We can do them together. Hack them.
No, we should do them together. That would be fun.
Let's do that. You hack the sites.
Any anomaly.
And then we'll do the combat sites. Because how much DPS do you do? 400?
Well, there's a small problem with the drone situation in J-Space. They do kind of shred the drones, but in theory, I should do something like that, probably 400 or 500 or something.
I do about 1K, so I think we're good.
You could probably solo these anoms with just that ship, assuming you have an active tank.
Yes. We'll see. Purifier.
We'll see.
Purifier.
I mean, I have a tank, so I could tank them. You can
Purifier. I am warping off, bruv. Purifier.
All right.
Purifier on the D. Okay, we are going to.
I don't see it on mine.
Yeah, it was the here today, gone tomorrow. I've been pressing D-scan on cooldown, brother. That's what your boy Ed.
Dude, I want to fight a Purifier.
I don't want him to yoink my Odysseus. I don't know if he one-cycled me when I wasn't paying attention.
I see him now.
See him? Okay, good, yeah. He's got like a cake-looking thing. All right, how do I just like...
A cake.
All right, get me within range of this thing. I want to... how do I get back in my own ship, chat? Board ship?
Approach it and board it, and it'll go right inside and put you inside.
Board. I have a weapons timer, chat. This is how it ends. I tell you. All right, there it goes. Ready,
He's
chat?
falling apart.
Brap. You ever seen boards and then it scoop to ship maintenance bay? Let's do it. I have to also click scoop. Okay, I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, chat.
Classic.
Here it is. And cannot store ship. What do you mean? Because it has gas in its thing, Chlorokin.
Just drop it. Just drop it.
All right, so stop. Chat, this is I am not having a good time right now. So we just answered the question, can you put gas-filled Outrider there? No. I'm gonna jettison it. I am then going to store the vessel. I'm storing my vessel very much. There it is, the storing animation. Scoop it up. Then I'm going to go get that gas and I'm going to open this cargo and put it into my expedition hold here. Why can I didn't board the ship yet.
I just realized I don't have the Odysseus on my D-scan filter. So
I just did that while we were flying around. All right, gas scooped up. It's in the expedition hold, champ. Okay, good job.
Legendary, dude. Nice save, bro.
Took me too many clicks, brother, but here we are.
No, you're good. You're good. I think the Purifier is going to attack me as I do the Sancher site.
Where are you? Oh, I'm just going
at the second Sancher site. Yeah, you can warp to me.
Warping you cloaked within 20.
Cool. Yeah, you'll be right on top.
Warping you cloaked within 20. Good. I have armor boosts and serious deeps. We're ready to go.
Clean.
So,
well, if this bomber decides to show himself,
I mean, a bomber. He's not going to be able to take you out.
Sino us, right?
Well, no, we're in J space. Can't get
right.
We're Gucci.
Dang.
If anything, he's going to try to hold you and like be out of range of your. He's going to try to hold you down while backup comes. But that's why you whip out the light drones and just laugh. You know.
If they bring a Titan and doomsday us, we can't survive.
If I've never been tightened on stream, I will accept this. You know, that would be amazing. I'm going to keep
basically
you
listing things you can't do in wormholes because I'm just amazed.
He's baiting chat right now. Okay.
A little bit.
Hacking Odysseus with.
I don't really see the point of having a chat if you don't like do.
Still have to get there and loot the stuff.
That's so annoying.
Can I have some content,
chat.
brother?
Yes, brother. Let's do it, chat.
Work.
Work me.
Come on, work.
You've played some WoW, I see.
Well, Warcraft 3 is where that comes from, but yeah. I played WoW, like a shitload of WoW.
Horde or Alliance, Chlorokin?
I actually started as Alliance because my friends hit me on that, but I always kind of identified a little bit more as a Horde. Like,
good. Then you're honorary Horde, Locktaw or God, brother. Okay.
Right.
So
I don't know what those words mean, but
that's a Horde thing. Imagine you're in a deep fantasy game, one of the greatest games of all time, World of Warcraft. You can be anything: orcs, trolls, taurens, night elves.
I was a human paladin,
and you pick human paladin.
Yeah, I picked a human paladin. So.
You know what I want to do in the fantasy game? I want to play a regular guy. Like, let's go.
I can't recall why the fuck I picked that. I mean, I was obviously young, but I do recall liking the mount that you could get.
No, the horse is pretty tight. I think I do think trolls have the best mount at a raptor that is quite pog, as the kids say.
Funny story. You kind of softballed this one in here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a flex here in vanilla WoW on the Alliance side. Sorry, I just hacked a can. I gotta now close 17 kilometers to go.
We have time to kill. He has to slow boat, chat. Yes.
Yeah, I just gotta close the distance here. No, but I did an instance a raid called Zul Garub. You may have remembered. Right. So I did that. We did that a million times. And as one does in a vanilla WoW corporation or guild or whatever you want to call it, you build up something called DKP if you're a bunch of old heads.
I'm familiar.
Right. Okay. So I had DKP doing Zul'Gurub. The Raptor mount drops on Alliance side. That's a big deal.
Whoa.
My dumbass paladin ass who just sits there and just buffs people with like Blessing of Kings and shit or whatever it was. I spent all my DKP for the Raptor mount, and people were pissed. They're like, dude, you need to upgrade. I'm like, no, the fuck I don't. I'm a paladin. We are literally useless. Like, I'm going to take this mount, and all of you are going to be mad. And then I switched to Retribution, and they were mad about it.
Switch to Retri. Let's go. No, dude,
in vanilla WoW, Retribution was so bad. I'm sure you know.
Oh, I do.
But god darn,
did you cloak
was
up?
It the worst. Yep, sure did.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I took both Sancho sides, one can of pop. I think I made a couple tens of million here, so we're well on our way to replacing these ships.
We're well on our way.
53 millions.
I was able to get a little bit of gas, 600 gas. I'm at 5 million, so we're we do like 17 million more of these, and we'll be ready to go. Okay, it's gonna be great. So we saw that purifier. I mean, we just go to a combat site in these. That's what we do.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Which one do you want?
You pick an anomaly. I'll warp to you when you're there. You need some advice on anomalies. Let me see.
Yes. Actually, I don't want to.
Looks like it's just Orus or 4. I mean, we could do 4 at Frontier. Yeah.
Which one's
So any other
ETW?
Sure. Yeah. I'll meet you there.
And warping is a fleet. Chad, it's time to do a little bit of combat. Okay. No, my favorite thing in Classic WoW, I was talking about this literally yesterday, was I had a Twink Shaman with a Fiery War Axe with Mongoose on it. And how the Fiery War Axe works, it's a chance to proc a fireball that does as much damage as like one of your Earth Shocks, whatever. So it's like a free spell. Okay. But the Wind Fury can multi-proc the proc. And the proc, depending on what patch you're in, I'm pretty sure, could proc the Wind Fury. So I would sometimes, like once a match, I would look at a priest and I would dispel his health bar. just gone. It
reminds me in Path of Exile 2, there were spells you could chain on each other as well.
Yes.
Path is one, like very similar. They kind of work off of each other and can do some really mathematically improbable but impressive stuff. Yeah.
All right, I am decloaking.
That's awesome. Yep, no doubt.
And I'm going to launch the Matu.
Hell yeah. All right, Godspeed, bro. Good luck.
Here we go, chat.
I'm going to nuke them out. If somebody shows up, I'm nuding them.
Good. I mean, double Odysseus ungraded the intel. I could just imagine the intel now. You tell me which ones we shouldn't kill, eh?
Honestly, we can probably kill whatevs.
I just kill like one of each and then go to the next, right?
I mean, the cruiser is going to be the trigger here, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I don't rat, dude.
Let me get a... yeah, that's true. Give me some...
I'm not much of a rat.
Give me my good old-fashioned conflag, chat. Let's get some good stuff going. And let me... Now, you got to be careful with your drones, chat, and sleeper holes, okay? So...
That's very true.
Do you have heals at all?
Yeah, I got an active rep. I got a strong active rep.
All right, good. I might not.
I don't have the ability to heal you, though. So I'd warp off if your buffer is tested at all.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna. I'll be all right. We'll just.
That's hilarious. Okay. Oh no. Do you have a refit to heal?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm staring at my drones, chat. Here we go, chat. Sleepers and in Odysseus. I do a ton of DPS, chat. An absolute. I do a lot. So we'll have a good time with this. What's my range of this puppy? All right, 16. That sounds good. What do you mean damaged? That was my. Oh, never mind. We're good. Thought my stuff was...
Look at this fit I'm ratting in right now. This is so absurd.
Ratting in a hacking fit, bro.
You have a
Saguma? Let's go, dude.
Zugma or whatever.
I love it. It's the best.
Also, they're not hitting my drones because they're fucking scared of me.
Yeah, they're yellow boxing me, which means they're hitting you, brother, which is fine with me. Go with, chat, where's my freaking scorch ammo? Because these things are too far from me. The moment I switch off of conflag, I'm going to get within range. My ship turns like a dang bus. Okay, good. We'll do that. What's my range here? Chat, my D-SCAD range is huge. Can hit
it's actually ridiculous.
7. So what rank of thing do you have?
I have a Tech 1 booster, so it's pretty dog.
Okay. That's all right.
Not max skill either.
That's all right. Give me a...
I want to say it goes up to almost 20, something like that.
It does. I tested on the test server that if you have a Sisters of Eve 1, right, and you have the max skills, whatever, it'll go up to, you can get up to 20 on your D-scan.
That's pretty fucking
nice. Which is disgusting. I'm sure you know is absolutely gross. Yeah, we turned off our afterburner because I turn like a bus. We're gonna realign with this.
I don't know how this is working.
Well, it's working because I do 1,000 DPS, and because we're
okay. All
right, I'm gonna pull my drones to the next wave
because I'm not doing a whole lot. So.
And I have webs for application. No, you were doing like 400 deeps.
Well, I'm using mediums right now because I didn't want them to get pwned. I'll put the heavies on the battleship.
Yeah. I got my.
So I'm not doing 400 deeps. Maybe a little bit less than that.
All right, pulling drones.
So I think the upholders are the trigger on this one, so you can kill one of them, but I'll kill that one.
I always like, if I don't remember the triggers, I like to kill one, and then activate. You know what I'm saying? So just
yarp,
get it done.
Luckily, these aren't too bad.
This is great, chat. Where's my sound?
They're hitting me too. It's actually nice.
It's fine with me. All right, using drones, throwing them out. Do it. Odysseus, keep D-scanning. Do I have an active shield tech? No, I do not, chat. No, I do not. What is my tank? I have a sub-active tank. That's what I have.
Sub-active? What does that mean?
It means I have to refit to heal.
Sub-active. I like that.
Means I have to go to a safe first to heal up. Dude.
So wait, hold on. This is maybe off topic, but I gotta ask because my dumbass chat asks me this all the time. Please. Are you gonna do a CSM, dude, or what?
No, probably not.
How come?
I can't tell you never. I can't say I'll never be a CSM, but I can tell you
motives.
I have no aspiration to be a CSM because I believe there are smarter people than me doing CSM stuff. When I've,
But it could be good for your stuff, like your growth.
It could be.
Too, technically.
but I don't. If I could be direct, I don't need help to grow.
Okay. I'm gonna kill this one. I almost killed
do
their
it.
trigger.
Yeah, do
I'm
it.
gonna kill
Okay.
this
Yeah,
one
I was
too.
on that one too.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that upholder for last.
I
Yeah, I don't think you need the help. I think you're good at it naturally. I agree with that. But
I'm
you know,
good.
there are benefits to it. People like to point them out to me as well, but like, you know, number one, no shot. Like, I'm lazy as hell. No way. I don't want to not be a player, but you know, my aspirations for growth are also pretty low in the first place. So it's just like really not a whole lot of motive for me to do it, right? But I was really curious about you.
It's a great question. My big point is that I don't want to do something that's going to. I want to do things that'll help people. That's my goal with all my content.
You don't think
I
the
want to
CSM
help
helps people?
I think
Clickbait?
that I would not be able to help them as much if I become a CSM because me interviewing people, my CSM interviews, my one interview got more views than every other channel doing CSM interviews. I did 7 of them. One video got more views than everybody else that interviewed CSMs. And it's not because I'm some freaking savant. It's because I package the content well, because I know what I'm doing, because I promote it well. You know, I know how to do it.
Right.
And again, Chad, that's not a flex. I'm just trying to be direct. I want to make sure that when I do something, it's to the benefit of the many people in our lovely universe. And I think if I was a CSM, I would actually be taking the spot of somebody who could be doing it better. At least for now. Maybe in the future that will change. So do we kill the freaking battleship here first? You know?
This is the last wave, so it's up to you what you want to do. You can just kill whatever. I'm just going to focus that upholder because he's a little butthead.
They heal? Yeah, let's hit the healers first. Yeah. Upholders?
Oh, no, the preserver, yeah. Preserver's a healer, you're right.
Preserver, so
there's a healer and then an upholder, but
all right, I'm going after
preserver
then.
whatever you want. Cool.
Preserver first.
See if I can survive this.
You will. They don't scram, right? I don't think.
Nope.
All right, we're Gucci. And I hit within 35.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like, you know, not warp off if I get low here, but
yeah, they have newts and stuff too, so we gotta make sure to.
They're weak-willed.
They are. They're not killing my drones yet, knock on wood. So we'll see. No, I would love to. Maybe one day I'll be a CSM, maybe. But right now, it's not even on my radar. I'm too busy. I'm gonna cast a tournament in 2 weeks. We're making the most Eve content of any Eve creator.
That's
I think.
Ridiculous. I make one video every 4 months, and I'm like overwhelmed by it.
Yeah, but you make movies. There's a big difference. You know?
Well, I mean, even short ones. I'm not even like saying that.
Yeah. So Odysseus, C3s, doing it.
He's beating me up pretty well, but you know, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, how's your health? Oh, let me
It's like half, but I drank a hard shell and some pineapple juice. I'll be all right.
If you had to warp off, do it.
Nah, dude. I think I'll just become a martyr.
All right, I'm gonna hit the battleship.
Sounds good. I'm about to orbit him and establish dominance.
That's what I'm doing. I'm con flagging him. Let's do it, champ. I'm ready. The battleship does all the DBs.
I have used the Tengu before to rat.
Look at this, champ. Look at it.
I used the Varga once.
The Vaga. Love a good Varga.
Vaga, nice. I heard that. I need to watch more streams, dude.
I love it.
People are having such a good time out there.
It's my favorite. I love it.
Oh, you're murking that guy. Look at you go.
I'm doing it.
All right, I'm pulling out the heavy drones. I'm jealous of his DPS.
Conflag does the work, my friend. I am getting nuded. But that's
I'm
okay.
kind of pissed off about our weapon systems. They're a little bit too powerful. We should probably shave them off, right?
It's honestly, probably. I'm going to use my first cat battery here, chat. They're very
I've been
good.
chugging them.
They're very good. I think that lasers are one of those things that are just like, if you kit into lasers, you're going to do very well. By the way, I haven't used any of my consumables yet. I'm saving that for the PvP.
Yeah, of course.
I have 2 of each. I might use some of them now just to be able to. Well, we're already at the end.
I mean,
let's do another combat
content.
Yeah. Let's do it. After this, I'll go refit into an active repper after this.
Here, you shoot the other defender, the one I'm not hitting. I just put my heavies on this one. You got to race it, and I have a huge head start.
I got it. Let's do it. Okay.
I have a huge head start.
Excellent. I'll do it.
I'm so gonna lose. Dude.
Missiles
I'm
master
running
race.
this with my blobs group. The fucking lasers just dominate compared to like a panther. It's like it's actually disturbing. I don't know if they need to nerf. Maybe we'll buff the other ones. Whatever it is, but the parity should probably be closer achieved.
Well, missiles are weird
right
because of the flight time.
True.
That's their biggest thing. Is that you have I say this all the time for the Winter Nexus. I don't know if you've seen my polarized Chronos. that with pod
No.
gets 5k DPS.
5K? Ooh.
It's stupid. It's real dumb.
Ooh, put it in a magnetar, dude. What are we doing?
I don't exactly. But if a
Double the
golem,
damage.
right? It just keep hitting it. If you actually beat me. Good job. If a golem hits the site,
fair.
I win the site. I win the DPS race. It doesn't matter what he's running.
Fascinating.
Because I have instant application. Right? That's it. I apply instantly. He does not. So I win. You know, that's how it is. All right, salvage drone time. This is the move.
Shot. Are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dude, please.
Loot.
Yeah.
I'm here to loot. We can put it in the expedition hold. And here's a tip for chat.
I'm happy.
You have no targets, okay? Don't lock on anything. Put your salvage drones in space, press F. They'll just start mindlessly salvaging stuff. You don't have to micro them at all. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you did not know that, okay? It's a big deal. And lasers do a ton of upfront damage. They don't have the range that railguns and autocannons have, but there it is. A lot of you didn't know that. There, chat, your live just got changed. No more salvage drone micro. So see how I'm taxiing back right now? I just pressed F. Normally people press F to pay respects. I press F to salvage, bro. Okay, come on now.
Yeah, I refuse to use salvage turrets. I just do the F strat too. Like I refuse. I trained salvage drone specialization to like 5 or something on one of my characters. Because I'm not trying to use the turrets, I'm just pushing F. So
correct.
Shout out to the F boys out there.
Shout out to the F boys. Let's go. All right, dude. It's time for me to. I'm just gonna be the most ballsy. Where's my? That's right. Boop. So it is. Time for me to. This is the typical wormhole engagement, ladies and gentlemen. Nestled in garbage, as you salvage and get blue loot. Amazing.
Hold on, I'm coming over. To watch.
We had no chance of getting nuded out, chat, because I brought another 200 cat batteries in my expedition hold.
200.
Let's go.
Oh shit, they fit in there, right?
I love it. They fit in there. Is that stupid? Honey, it's good to see everybody say 07 to Mrs. Loru.
That's crazy.
Love you, honey.
I'm a
Love you. Thanks
huge
for being
fan
here.
of this ship now.
This ship is
well.
ridiculous.
I guess can't you put other weapon systems on it because it only gets optimal range bonus. And
you
granted,
can put anything on
bonus.
it.
It's just
damage. Optimal range. It gets drone damage. You want to use drones for sure, because you do get the drone damage, but the optimal range bonus is really just like a, hey, this is what you should use. But you don't have to use turrets. You can use blasters. Like this ship, we have scratched the surface with how much we can do with this freaking ship. You know, chat? This is...
What if you put rapid lights on it and like...
Oof. Now we're cooking.
Kill anything that tackles you. I guess you kind of... I guess you don't even get smoked by like Loki's because you have the MJD.
Right.
You can just get out of the point.
I totally agree.
That would be interesting. I don't know anything about PvP. I just know how to feed, but there's a bit of a canvas here we can paint on. Perhaps grander minds than ours could do something cool with it. Did I not put that skin on? What the?
I just try to put an armor repper in my mids. I'm the best at EVE Online. I'm so good at this game. Nobody's better than me.
Unactivated. Activate and apply. Dude, this whole time I'm doing this without the skin applied. All right, there we go. Now I'm matching. I'm such a shitty friend, man.
You're doing...
Dude gives me an Odysseus, invites me on a stream, gives me a skin. I'm just like, fuck the skin, you know? We don't need it.
My power grid's too high with this. Dude, I messed up.
Refitting right now? Yeah, you are.
I am refitting. My power grid's too high.
Interesting.
What do I take off, chat?
You got like a newt you could offline or something?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can offline all of my mids. Great.
This swear jar for the other guy. Yeah, I do cuss a lot. I was actually worried I was gonna ruin his stream.
No, you could swear. Whatever. I'm a Christian, but it's your stream too. We are co-streaming. No,
hell yeah.
You know. All right, Chan. Here we go. Keep descanning because this is
swear jar.
Chan, I actually did a faux pas with this. If you have a refit, you want to check your refittings in Jitta. And then kind of sort of build your ship around the refittings. That way you're not doing what I did where you don't know. You at least want to know what to turn off, okay? Because I turned off my command burst just because it was the first thing I could see. And yeah, that'll help you a lot. By the way, chat, because I have been microing, the salvage drones have just been going off. They're just getting me stuff. I mean, look at this. This is... Don't you... And you make T3 cruisers with all this stuff, right? Oh, he's muted, chat. It's fine. Good to go. I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him to be unmuted.
Not like this.
Oh no, you're good. There you are. Hello.
What I need is Loru to tell me when I'm muted in my ear every time. That's nice.
All I saw was that first time. Yes.
Yeah, no. So I make Tech 3 cruisers and stuff with it, but I don't actually fetch this salvage stuff because killing rats is scary and I'm timid. But
how do you make if you don't do salvage?
Yeah, so I buy salvage from other people. Really, the only salvage that costs anything is the neurovisual input matrices, which don't really drop from these sites so much. They drop from battleships, more of a high class thing. But you do have to buy a lot of those. Sometimes the orders are like 10 billion, sometimes they're like 40 billion just for that one item. You have to buy a lot of them, right?
Goodness.
All the other salvage is worthless and barely even worth picking up. Now, I wish that wasn't the case, but I'm not, I'm not CSM. I don't make changes. I just play the game, enjoy it, Find
incredible
lemonade.
That's what we're here for. All right, I fully healed. I scooped my Matu. I'll look at the blue loot in just a sec.
Hell yeah. By the way, there's a bunch more gas sites here. Like, I can poke into nearby systems, scan them down, look for more stuff while you skim gas. Whatever you want to do, bro.
That's what we're gonna do it.
Yeah. I got you. All right,
I'm back to maximum overdrive. Salvage drones actually finished salvaging by the time I was done. My goodness, that is incredible. All right, let's look at one site, Double Odysseus. Let's see what kind of stuff we've gotten with all this salvage.
40 million in blue loot. 4
like
million salvage. That's my guess.
Oh man, we're on our way. It's a replay. I can't even say with a straight face.
You caught up to me because I got like 50 mil from the 2 Sanchers.
Let's see what we got here, Chad. We got 41 million in blue loot, and the total salvage minus the gas 3 million ISK.
All right. I mean, it's pretty caught up. I got 53.4. You're up to like mid 40s.
We're doing it.
Man.
We're doing it. I'm warping to a safe. Then I'm going to get my Outrider. And keep on.
Sounds good. I'll scan by some nearby systems here over the next,
incredible, chat.
Couple of minutes.
So what you just saw was kind of scuffed, but let's just be direct. Look at what you just saw us do. We did a combat site. And it's fit for PvP to get hopped on. You could fit for more active tank PvE. But I was able to refit, get all the salvage, get ready to go, and we're off. This ship is an adventure in a box, and I'm loving this. This is fantastic. I'm gonna make a new safe because I don't know, just that purifier in here earlier. Give me the willies. I'm going to
all right.
I'm gonna make a new safe.
You want me to talk to him or
talk to him? Do we have his name?
Yeah, you want me to? I mean, no, but I'm sure he's in local or in watching.
No, you don't have to. You don't got to talk to him. I do have a funny story about wormhole space for you, though. So, I was in the T3 cruiser with one of my best friends. Yeah. He had just unlocked his first T3 cruiser. So I was like, bro, we got to like take this out. So we're like ratting in J-Space. This was before I was a content creator. We're just like, all right, let's just hang out. And we see on D-Scan someone in like a Tempest, some battleship that shouldn't have been in J-Space, whatever. And he had like Chinese characters in his name, and we're like, and just in local, I was like, dude, just let's mess with this guy. Just put a smile. So we find him. We combat scan him down. He's still on site. We warp to the site. We uncloak as we just put a smiley in chat. And the local explodes with a bunch of characters that I can't read. I don't know what he's saying. And we just recloak and leave. We don't stay. We don't lock him. We don't do anything. We just leave because I'm like, look, we're not here for that. Like 15, 20 minutes later, both of us get 500 million ISK in our wallets. So what I think this dude did...
500 million.
Yeah. What I think this dude did in local, I don't know, I didn't save the screenshot or thing, was like, please no kill, friend, I'll pay you. And then we left, and then he did. So he paid me off.
Wow.
And hey,
the old non-consensual ransom. It's like, you're going to kidnap me. You're going to get a payment. Like,
right. All I did was show him what ship I had. He's like, please, no kill, friend.
Is that still a crime? Like,
no.
If I make you kidnap me and I pay you.
Y'all ever seen this animation, chat? Right. It looks pretty sick. The ship coming out of the ship Maintenance Bay. It looks really cool. Love that. All right, everybody. Oh, did I make this safe within range of the gas site to be... I did. All right, good. Excellent. I wanted to be able to descan this. Okay, here we go.
Somebody said, what happened to my chill chloro stream? Sorry. We're hanging with Loru today.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm not chill enough for you, Chance.
Well, he means chill as in, like, why don't you have 10 viewers like normal Chloro can? Well, that's why. Because I've absorbed his power like the Highlander.
Everybody in chat right now that's watching this stream, I need you to stop messing around and follow Chlorokin. Oop, there's sleeper rats on here. Can I kill 2 sleeper cruisers in an Outrider?
Yeah. Easy.
We're gonna find
the cruisers are all good. Hey, we got Rizio in our local. This is my friend Rizio.
People are here. Is that all right? Is that okay?
Well, so this is Rizio. Okay, she has a seed in every single wormhole.
That is absolutely
So what she likes to
amazing.
do sometimes is just say hi if she spots your J code, and apparently she figured it out. So
Well, that's fine. Hi.
Rizio,
It's
how
good
are
to
you,
have
buddy?
you. Hope
Yeah, no,
everything's
we're
going
completely
well for you.
harmless, a bit of a troll, and we'll disappear in 10 minutes from local, I promise.
Please no bully, M friend. Chat another.
No, Rizio can't.
Oh, I might actually die to these sleepers. What the heck? They're doing a lot of damage to my outrider. I'm overheating to get
Oh, are
away.
they?
Yeah, I'm at a quarter
You
health
wanna
already. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Little rescue op here.
Little rescue op. I'm half health. I'm
Ooh-wee.
overheating shield, NBD. I'm overheating my afterburner to get the hell away from these guys. I'm faster than them.
Yeah.
Time to ninja huff a thing, chat. Let's do it. I'm gonna pull my drones
Your
back.
chat's being naughty about the word seed. I'm gonna bop you guys.
Chat, relax. Calm yourselves.
Don't listen.
Oh, behave, darling.
Come on, chat.
Come on, chat. Come on, you know what you're doing. I'm gonna pull my drones back because they're gonna. The moment I'm out of range, these guys are gonna die. So, Jack the Needle, Chinese characters and local. The best.
It means have you eaten?
Have you eaten in China?
I guess it's like a traditional greeting.
All right, we're out of range, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna ninja huff on a gas site until an Odysseus gets
Oh,
here.
you're an outrider.
Yes. That's what I said.
Okay, when I told you you could take them, I thought you were the Odie.
I got baited.
My bad.
I said, can I take it? I am new in a cheetah. Oh no, that's our friend, is it?
I don't think so. No, she uses alphas, so that's another random. Yeah, we got like 50 randos in this bitch at this point. I wouldn't even worry about it. We are completely infiltrated.
Scary, chat. We should probably go down the chain, right? Let's put this back on.
I mean, they came in a cheetah and a what was the other thing? And a purifier. Like, maybe they're just here to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the people that buy tickets to a boxing match are just there to watch. There
you go. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, they're yellow boxing me now, brother.
No, we can dip. No worries. I'm just trying to kill these, and I'll start scanning stuff. Honestly, You're pretty immune in that outrider. If you see somebody just push the jump button, do you have an MJFG on there?
I do.
Word, yeah, just push it. You know how it goes.
I
saw you made videos about that shit.
I'm definitely good to
go. It should be like
that's right.
If you lose the outrider, that's definitely a skill issue. You lose the Odysseus, it's just like, all right, well, we were fucking with fire.
Yeah, I'm just in space, whatever. What I'm gonna do is I offlined my warp core stab to be able to deploy 5 DPS drones, and once I saw that even with 5 out, I was just tickling them. I was like, well, time to do something about that.
Time to go.
Yeah, chat, that's another big tip for you, is you can offline your warp core stab in space, and you can stop because it halves your drone bandwidth. And then in ships like this, you can get a little bit more punch. You can go up from 2 drones in the Outrider's case to 5. How many of you did not know that in chat? Type 1. Type 1 in chat if you did not know. And then you can re-online it for if you have 95% of your capacitor online. All good to go.
Super useful. Agreed. There's actually like a small exception with a weird like the cloaking module. For whatever reason, if you offline it, it still has your scanning res, but everything else like online offline is a really smart way to be efficient. I often offline like nullifiers and whatnot and turn them on as necessary.
Yep. I do a lot with the Torrent and the Deluge, some of my favorite ships. And in the Torrent especially, because I live in Pochfin, I have...
Those are your favorite ships?
They're some of my favorite ships. I do a lot of PI.
Okay.
Do a lot of PI. Like, I just love the look of them. I love flying them. They're all... I like PvP. I like the high octane, but my goodness, a good old-fashioned truck driving stream.
Okay.
Good stuff. It's just a...
I'm like, we could go for like a sexier ship, but you're just all about that moving. I like transport ships too. That's kind of what they are, right?
Yes, they are straight transport ships. Okay. And the Torrent is a mini freighter, for God's sake. It absolutely does the work. I'm furiously descanning. All right, I can put this online again. It says I have to be, you're at 95% cap, but you need to be at 95% cap. Well, good news, I'm back.
Dude, it's honestly adorable how paranoid he is, Chad.
I'm so paranoid, y'all. Are you not paranoid when you're in wormhole space?
Honestly, well, so we kind of know how this movie ends, in one way or another. So it's like one of these endings could happen, but
I'm not going to let them have it for easy, though. That's my point.
All right, I see. You're trying to make sure you don't go down like a chump. Yeah, I got you.
If they kill me, they have to earn it. That's it.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
I respect that.
Yeah.
Let me do a little skazan in here.
Yes, sir. Good idea. All right. Thank you for saving my life. Jed, you cannot take double sleeper cruisers in that Outrider. Confirmed. Maybe not with this fit, at least. Okay, this is not meant for combat. This is meant for GTFOing. And I was able to do that. I was able to GTFO. I was actually no risk of dying because I got out and then I could have warped out, but Chlorokin saved my life. So thank you, Chlorokin. Yes.
You know, I do what I can.
You did it. You did it. So we got some, ooh, chat, this whole time, I forgot to press the scanner. Ah, golly. That's such a bad, if you forget to press it, you know that like you don't get the bonuses unless you press it.
That's true. That is true. You have to agonizingly watch the water boil.
You have to literally click it, you know, and so you don't like the position of this, huh? How it's like on the side by the modules? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, well, only because it just moved everything over to the right more. Like, you know, so if you have a ship in your lineup that's not a mining ship, for example, a Magus, right?
Yes.
Think about that. Now everything is off kilter and you're all mad about it. Got a low sec system here. This is CUR.
It's very actually scary.
That's probably why. Nah. Where are we?
We're good.
We're probably in a C3 low, right? I didn't even check.
Interesting.
All right, so what else? What else are we gonna check out? Let's just find out where all these wormholes go. I'll just walk around randomly.
Yeah, Chad, if you're just joining us, I'm back on the gas site. I figure like Chlorokin's gonna try to find some stuff. We have this system fully scanned, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, we have this system fully scanned. I'm at an outrider. My Odysseus is on a safe and unpiloted because I'm in an outrider scooping some huff, okay? Huffing some cotton candy over here. And I think
he's definitely jumped the shark. He's like he's ghost riding his Odysseus. He's definitely the first person in Eve to ghost ride an Odysseus. Nobody's done this yet. Guaranteed.
It's how we do it, chat. The best.
It's actually insane.
So let's like think about this. We have double Odysseus's. What's the best thing we could find right now with this setup? Maybe like a ghost site, because I have my Stero and you could watch me die, you know?
A ghost site would be hilarious. I think doing the combat sites is actually kind of fun and a little bit goofy because we're inviting people to come fight us. Doing the hacking is interesting. I think as far as what we could do with the ship, we've actually kind of touched on a bunch of the bases. So whatever is fun at this point would be my recommendation. More combat would be interesting for sure. If you're worried about losing them at this point, though, we could even just evacuate and kind of like go through low sec as a more safe route as well. So
we're probably gonna die in a blaze of glory. That's a good ending. So maybe what we should do is, I mean,
you're getting the ship back if we live anyway, so
whatever. No.
Well, whatever, man.
If I give it back, if you give it back to me, I'm going to absolutely give it away to the people. You know, that's how we do it.
Yeah.
We gave away 6 Odysseus's this week. We're gonna give another one away.
6.
Yeah, dude.
My chat was trying to get me do an Odysseus, so I was like, "Fuck out of here! No shot. Leave me alone."
I paid. So the indie section of my alliance makes me ships, and I buy launch prices from them.
Yeah.
Because they do a lot of work to, like, you know, it's launch week. They are playing a lot. We're talking about a lot of people that are like gathering stuff ahead of time, and I will pay launch prices, you know? So that's, I did that for the Barbaroga, rest in power, my wallet.
Yeah, that one was really bad, I heard. What was that on launch? Can you tell me?
It was about 10 billion. About 10 billion.
10 billion on launch.
Yep. And it's down to 6 and change. So it's still.
Loru is ignorant with his ISK. I love it. He's just like, fucking just sign me up. He's buying prototypes of shit.
I am actually. I'll actually tell you my philosophy with
Please.
ISK. It's fake. It doesn't exist, and I'm going to use it to have fun.
There you go. I love that, actually.
I don't like when I see Eve creators that have like 7 trillion ISK.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, who's that for? I'd rather spend it to make the viewers have a better time. Last week, and it is a flex, but it's just fun. We gave away 300 billion ISK.
300 billion, and nobody fucking told me.
In like a week. Nobody told me.
This guy gave 300 billion ISK away and nobody told me about that. Not a soul told me to go sign up for that. This is ridiculous.
Chlorokin, I have an idea.
My chat is literally useless. Like, I don't know what to say.
Loru,
trillionaire. What'd you say?
Not anymore. I'm not a trillionaire anymore because I gave it all away. Chlorokin, we have to do today. We have to 1v1 each other. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
and the loser gifts 5 subs. Game?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Loru, forward trillionaire. There it is. What are we 1v1ing in?
But
we can't 1v1 in the ODs because I'm PvP.
I was going to say in the ODs, I think I'm just going to cut to the chase and gift the 5 subs if I got a 1v1 in this thing.
What's
because I am hacking fit, my friend.
What should we 1v1 in that's funny? We could do like Griffin Navies, both of us. We're just ECMing each other.
Dealer's choice.
Oh, we should poll chat what ships we both get into. And we both, see, it has to be the same fit though. Okay, because what I want to do is have like a nice, fair like Western 1v1, you know, where we're both 10 paces away with like the same gun. A venture war. Oh, Chad, battle ventures. That actually sounds fun.
Any battle ventures?
I like that. Now we have to be thematic.
Any ship I can fly, I'm down. I don't care. I'm reckless.
The epithal. That's right. I do have a. Oh, you're gonna like this fit. I have an epithal fit that's called the hook, and it's pure bait. Absolutely bait. Look at this.
I think we might have bigger butts than claws with those fits, though. We might not get it done.
That is true. You know? It's not a good. That's a good line. I totally like that. That's good. Nerdy Hulk, thanks for the Twitch Prime. God bless your Twitch.
I'm sharing today, baby.
Primed out of your mind. That's
right. No, you can share that fit. You can share that fit. There's no OPSEC. I have it on a stream too. This is for if I'm in like low sec or null sec, and I have PI, but the PI is secondary to your kill mail. Okay. Yeah. Imagine you like hop on an epithal and it scrams you. Imagine the mind screw. You're like, oh, okay. You know?
Yeah. No
Orca 1v1.
But I've been testing some bait.
Ooh, testing? You want to link it to me? That'd be fun. If not, it's fun.
No. I'm talking about like in my own PvP. I've been testing some bait out recently, so this epithal speaks to me.
Dude, take it, save it. Chat, we're not going to do an Orca 1v1. We don't have 2 hours.
You know? Yeah, you got to pick a ship that has high offense, low defense, or at least balance. Otherwise, it lasts too long.
What's your favorite ship, man?
Tough to say. You know, I do like the Strat Cruisers. Not the best 1v1s though.
Strat Cruiser?
Like the Dramiel back in the day. That was an old favorite. Used to like the
Dramiel. What?
Typhoon was a favorite back in the day. Ooh. It's hard to choose a favorite child nowadays.
Carrier. That's right, chat.
Carrier? Are we doing carriers?
Carrier time? Dude, I love the new carrier changes. What do you think of them?
Yeah, in terms of their vision, in terms of making this more of a usable ship in this kind of utility direction, obviously it needed to be done. It's going to get more of them out there.
Yes.
You know, the underlying lead to not bury is that like I think there should be maybe another ship that sparks, you know, that ferocity imaginative side of people, because we think of carriers and utility doesn't come to mind. Moms are too expensive, the supers are too expensive. So I love the utility of it, but like I almost wonder if there's going to be a schism between the carrier and this off roll of utility, just like there was with the faxes at some point.
Right.
And how they balance it all at the end of the day, I don't know. But I'll say for current Eve right now, the changes were really welcome. They were way too expensive, and anything visual is good, especially for video makers. But
yes,
you know, they're not going to double in use, but for the people that use them, it's a huge buff.
I totally agree. I think one of the biggest problems with supers, and I'm not even talking about Titans. Titans are their own thing. Supers, the fact that you can't have them in NPC stations, that's, I think, the biggest cost. Because, I mean, look at what happened to PanFam. Look, like, we had a guy in chat today that was like,
hey, I just came back from a 3-week break. All my stuff is gone.
Like, yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Because he had all of his crap, and God knows what, in a player-owned station, and that's that, you know? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm muted right now. It's just you and me on my stream.
Yeah,
we will honor all hype train rules. We will honor all hype train rules. Okay,
I've been playing a while, like most of chat as well, and I do remember back when, you know, there were no citadels to dock these ships in.
Yes.
It doesn't really stop people from wanting to use them and stuff. It is terribly ridiculous.
Right.
But I don't really know enough about caps. I've flown carriers, blah, 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 but I don't really know enough about them to like have an informed opinion here. But I do know as a player, I want my carriers to be ferocious. I want to like have the drone dream culminate in a Tech 1 carrier for like the average player. And obviously we're moving away from that, which is great balance wise, actually.
Yes.
But I wonder if there's some compromise that can be made later, and maybe, you know, doing another type of fax fork or something. And I just don't know how you do it. You know, there's so many concerns with the carrier, the balance, the Skynet. You don't want slow cats to come back. You don't want people to stack them. You don't want to like lag the servers with fighter mechanics. I don't know. I just wonder if one day there'll be a space for carriers to be mighty and also have the ability to do this insane utility that they're offering it now. But I don't know. I'm a bit of a hater.
A little bit of a hater, and that's fine. I think that's totally acceptable. I like the fact that carriers are getting buffs, but I think that the problem with carriers is not what they do. It's they have nowhere to go. There's no like, oh, that's for carriers, right? It's like, and they leaned into the backpack meme where now it's not a meme. Now it's straight real. You know, it's absolutely real. And now it's like, oh, you can just, they're mobile bases. That's what carriers are now. You know, it's
Yeah, it's just a suitcase. Yeah, which
just a
they're really
suitcase.
great at that.
They're great. They're a suitcase with teeth.
Yeah.
I think that's really sick. But the problem is, outside of you like transporting your crap, there's really nothing else to do with it. You know, and you can do any content a carrier could do, you could do with a dread. Any content that a carrier could do subcapitals, you could do with a marauder. And yes, you can bring a marauder with you. I think that a carrier needs to be making sure by the way, I have a hype train going on. I don't know how this works.
That's crazy.
With a shared thing. It says on my side, shared hype train. Do you see something similar?
I have it disabled, sadly.
Okay.
So I don't know how any of that works, but I see people gifting subs, which is ridiculous. Thank you guys for that.
Okay.
Appreciate
I see people gifting subs in your chat that they don't contribute to my hype train, which is fine. A-okay.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah, I have the hype trains disabled, so I'm probably completely screwing over your fun right now.
No, I'm actually glad. Chat, instead of, so how we do it typically is every level of hype train, I will give 100 million ISK away.
I'm ruining it for chat. No.
So everybody that just gave subs to Chlorokin, I can't honor that because it's not in my chat. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you guys. Well, we can scam Loru just a little bit as a treat.
But chat, I'm glad you gave some support to Chlorokin. Thank you for that because he does deserve it. So, oh no, that's your Odysseus. Phew, scared me. Okay, good. I saw another Odysseus. I was like, there's another Odysseus on the D scan. Amazing. Now, while this is happening, I do think that carriers, because of how nullsec is set up, are weak. I think that's the problem.
Is it jump range or?
It's because of SOV and how SOV operates. We were talking about this a lot on stream yesterday, that wormhole space and Pochfin are the only, quote, nomadic areas of EVE. But wormhole space is not so nomadic because of the revolving doors that, you know, happen when you like open and close holes. There's low sec is so in between SOV and high sec that you can't really, you know, like do anything. And I don't want to remove SOV. I've never advocated for that. I like the big blocks and I think the big battles are really cool. I want there to be like a true no man's land outside of nullsec that is like, and someone said it in chat yesterday, I would love them to add like an outer ring to EVE Online from like Star Wars, where there's like straight actually like lawless space, not low sec that's in between SOV and high sec. It's outside of null sec that is no stations, no player owned stations. You have, because then you can bring your carrier as a mobile base, drop a POS, and then now you have like your mobile base set up. Now there's actually like a purpose for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's my take.
So why don't wormholes qualify? I missed that reasoning for
because
this.
Wormholes have the open doors and closing doors. They are as close as we get right now.
So it's too abstract.
It's just too, the doors are too small. If you have an outer ring and one system has a static 5 ways to get in, and there's 100 of those systems, you have a true no man's land where nobody owns it. Everybody can come in, and yes, there'll be big groups that sweep in, but there has to be like, you know, give and take. With wormholes, like you put a dread inside of a wormhole, it's not coming out, you know. That's a one-way trip. You know, if you put a carrier, go ahead.
More NPC space, maybe that style, but like a vast swaths of it would kind of fill this for you and give like kind of a it sounds like, you know, just give us a Stargate to jump to go to EVE Frontier, I guess, at this point. You know,
and again, you're seeing the influence of EVE Frontier because you go to a system in EVE Frontier.
This is good.
And there are dedicated spaces for players to have little bases, but they don't own the space. There's no SOV, and I'm not advocating for getting rid of SOV. I like the fact that there's these big, like, good block corporations. You know, you can like go to this like 10,000 people corporations. It's awesome. You know, what did Horde lose? Horde lost half its members, and there's still 25,000 people in that corporation. That's amazing. 25,000 characters. So like 3 guys. You know, it's like 3 heartbeats. It's like 3 people. You know, it's good. But point is, SOV is good for what it is, but the nomadic lifestyle is not able to be done en masse in EVE as much as I would like. And that's my point, is that you can do it sort of in wormhole space.
Right. Sorry, I'm talking over you like an absolute clown boy. My bad.
Do what you want. All Gucci.
True, but I don't.
Hype train time. 2 subs.
You know,
will get us to the next level.
There's really not that much space for it, and that's why Nomad Tale was kind of cool for me. Is like trying to find that space for it, right?
Yes.
It's a little bit tricky and risky and silly and inefficient to do it the ways that I do it in that series, especially early on. You know, episodes 1 through 9 were me just like painfully, like slowly feeling the walls out like a mime, you know, and then I kind of started to feel myself after that. But, you know, there is a world where you could have some of these spaces leaned into for the more solo or
thanks for the biddies and the primes, chat. Thank you.
Play style. You know what that looks like design wise? Sure. I mean, probably ideas would. I mean, honestly, they probably would be dime a dozen kind of thing because there's so much you could work with there.
Yes.
Should they do it? Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I would personally be super thrilled to kind of direct people into more concrete gameplay loops than just like, hey, go there and see what happens. Like that's fun.
Yes.
But beyond gas, ratting, and like stalking other people in the chain, like for a solo player, the end game is a little bit less fulfilling for the nomad than it could be. So if that's kind of what you're getting at, then definitely you got me as an ally on that point.
That's why we need raids.
Sure.
Have you done the vigilance point in Podfin?
No, that's the 15-man thing he talks about?
Correct.
No, what is that like?
You can do it with more than 15, and I love how they've done this, where you can bring more than 15, but the loot plummets. The loot per person plummets.
Right.
Having a proper, like, hey, this is end game content for max tier players. The Nexus Reckoning was awesome because it was this, hey guys, we have this dedicated content, exclusive stuff, the Tyrant Breaker skins, the the plug suits, you know, these were fantastic. These did very well, and everybody was really loving that content. It was very diverse. It caused a lot of like gold rushes for certain things. It sounds like incursions, yes, but in areas of space that cannot be owned by players. That's what I'm advocating for. In this nomad's land, nomad's land, what I'd like outside of Null, I'd like there to be spots that, like, let's go back to the World of Warcraft example. Where's Molten Core? It's in Blackrock Mountain. How much PvP happens outside those doors? How fun is that? It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. I want something like that in this game. I'd like there to be like a watering hole that people are very incentivized to go do because there's some max level stuff there. You know, because do you do Abyss, Grogan?
No.
So in the Abyss, it's great, and I love doing it. But it's very like siloed. It's very siloed, and I want there to be more conglomerate content, more content that is like able to be grouped up for, right? Like, and I'm not saying we have to do like a literal raid in the game. I'd like there to be something that is, because what I don't want to do is swing the pendulum too far and people spend 2 weeks farming world buffs. You know what I mean? Or whatever the equivalent is. You know what I mean? I'd like it to be I just think that EVE
sounds
is
like
a
a design issue, just, you know?
Yes.
I think raids are a great idea. When I came back, I remember coming back years after the Abyss came out. I was like, what the hell? We have instanced PvE now? That's bizarre. Like, doesn't that kind of take away from the whole locality aspect of the game? And like, I've since come around in a full circle. I don't really care. I think it's great. And I think a raid would be a fantastic idea. Aren't home fronts a little bit like a dungeon for like 5? I haven't done those.
They are new player focused dungeons. Yes.
It would be called like kind of like a dungeon style thing.
I equate them to dungeons. It's a really good point. And I love how they've done that, where it's outside. So you have this content that you can get into via an acceleration gate, and you can see on D-Skin people coming in. So if you're with a bunch of like, I don't know, Ospreys doing the like Healy one, and people show up with 12 catalysts, well, you can bug out as long as you're D-scanning as such as you could. They're good for those things. I think the incursions are the closest we have to raids, but incursions are done not very much comparatively to other content. Why do you think that is, Jim? Is there in HiSec? You know? Are there any incursions outside of HiSec? I don't know. I haven't done them in years. So are there? Sound off in chat.
So.
Are incursions only in HiSec?
I think so, yeah. I want to say I've seen them even in Null, perhaps.
I don't even remember. Now, I like the direction that they're going. And here's my proposal. We already have the system for this. We just got high-sec mining escalations. You're in high-sec. You're mining on your ship. You scan down a rare ore anomaly. It's already rare. You go in, you clear it. That ore anomaly has a chance to spawn a high-sec mining escalation. That then is a very large ore site that for the first half of it, whatever, you are basically not findable on this site outside of combat probes, you know, which is still something you have to scan for. So there's counterplay, and you have a very big site. Just add that. Do more escalations. Make them rare. I really like what Okami was saying, where when they did the cave stream, I don't know if you watched it, they were talking about how, we didn't want the, it was awesome. I loved CCP good boy.
Yeah, that was nuts.
You know, it was really.
That was nuts.
Buzzard, I'm out. I'm warping back to my Odysseus. I'm warping. We've been here for too long. I'm warping back.
That's true. That's true.
We've been here for too long, Chad. I'm warping back to the freaking. That was a
no,
buzzard.
there's a lot of design space there, dude, for real. I'd say, like, assuming that, you know, you don't get a wand to redo kind of like the framework of everything to kind of build new regions like this. If you don't have, I mean, if you have that, the game could, you know, go lots of different directions. But if we have to work within the existing framework, I mean, there's even certain things we could do to improve kind of the wanderer, the adventurer style, you know, and part of it is raids are almost antithetical with like sandboxes. Like they almost just don't really, they're at odds with it. But like, I don't see why you can't just encapsulate that in the same way we've done home fronts and make more complicated things.
Right.
It's just the reward structures in the game are like the only things people tend to care about, it seems, half the time. So that's why like people will try nomading and like struggle to understand like how to make it work, like financially or whatever it is they're doing. So I don't know how you do content that's like, let's do a raid and then get people to actually do it without like it being worth a lot of money.
That's how you do it.
I'm sure Corps would do it though, you know?
Yeah, you make it worth a lot of money. You make it like how in the vigilance points you can get these Strategos modules.
Interesting.
The ones that are very expensive, right? Ooh, the cargo container. Let me go get my gas that I don't want to miss, chat. You can get the Strategos stuff. So people are very incentivized to get, I'm back on my Odysseus because that buzzard make me bug out. You want to go to the next wormhole?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna warp to you. And then warp us.
It depends. Like I don't know what you got cooking or anything, but like we can also come back here and exit out of a low at any point. We don't even have to like freak out and then just dip. Like I have all the filaments to do whatever we need to do. So whatever your timeline is, you let me know. Because obviously you want to 1v1 me. You know, you're trying to catch that smoke. You let me know.
Chad, he's trying to bait me.
but I'm happy to go to the next one as well. There's a couple fours we can pop into.
Yeah, let's go see what's in the next one.
Sites are going to be a little bit tougher.
Loki on D.
Uh-oh. Well, that's actually bad for us.
Here we go. We could probably take a Loki. Let's hit that low sec up. Yeah?
Sure.
All right, warp us to that low sec.
So, Yar.
Loki off D, chat. Looks like, see, sometimes you got to trust your gut, chat. I got the willies. Are you warping to the low? Are you warping fleet or just you?
I tried to warp the wing, but I guess it didn't get everybody.
Okay, I'll warp to you.
W when I get there.
I'll warp to you. I got you,
Sure. It's 2 AU, so it's not that far.
He
has a Tengu as well. So he has a scanner and he has 2 strats. That's fun.
I told you, chat, my freaking spidey sense. I was like, buzzard, I'm out. I'm docking up. It's quote docking. I'm getting into my Odysseus. I'm done with my Outrider. Okay, we got, how much gas do we have in our expedition hold, chat? 27 million.
Get this 20 mil out of here. Yeah.
Oh, tell me when you're on site so I can warp you. Please.
Good to go.
Poif.
Warp to me and now, my friend.
Warping in. No, Eve is a great game.
I'm jumping the hole.
Okay, yeah. Eve is a great game, and there's a lot of good things about it. And it is in the best place it's ever been. I really believe that. I also think that it can get better. You know, Eve is good, but it can be better. You know, and I think one of the things that it's missing is some content at endgame people can aspire to that is not just they have a Titan, so I have to get a Titan. Or they have supers, I have to get supers. Or they have dreads. It's like this, right now the end game is Sov block, what's it called? Arms race building, you know? And that's basically it. There's not a lot of other stuff to do. Let me do low sec wormhole.
Like maybe you could even tell me, like, I don't even know, man. Like, what do you all do in Pakfin? Because like it sounds possibly isolated.
Do a lot. Oh, not even close. It's actually one of the reasons I love it is it's so dynamic. You can we always say that we're a filament away from home. That we can filament back to J space. We have sleeper holes that pop going into wormhole space. Like we literally entered that wormhole because we were in Pochfin. From there we can go into low sec, and then we can always just use our cry per run filaments to come back. You know, like it's very good on the loop because getting back is one of the hardest parts of null exploration. But if you live in Pochfin, you just cry per run filament back and go to a station.
True.
Every single station in Pochfin is a home station for me, for my corp. You can listen to my corp CEO Opus just did an interview with Galaxier. He's been coming up. He's doing pretty good. He's got some good interviews coming out. Oh, we should probably be scanning stuff down, should we? Now that we're in low, huh?
No, there's actually a Thera hole in here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you want to go to Thera?
Yes,
It's ATD.
Yes, bro.
Which one is it?
ATD TAC 420, by the way.
Can you warp
Just
me
saying.
to it?
Yeah, make me here. I tried to warp wing last time. Did you get that or no?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you commander.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Yeah, give me the wheel. Let me drive this bitch.
I don't care who's the commander, Chad. I just want to frickin' be able to be.
No, let me be the commander.
All right, you're the
Put me
commander.
in, coach.
You're in.
All right, let's try it again.
Boom. All right,
get
I
that?
have a warp. Chad, let's go to
Mamma
Thera.
mia.
Oh, we get to
See
see
if
if
we get a buff when we were in Thera with the
Ooh,
Odysseus.
you're right. Oh, we're doing science right now, chat.
What is Thera?
What is
Think of it
Thera?
like the home wormhole for wormholers. Massive system.
Thera is a big girl. She's huge.
There is Thera is a famous wormhole. It is one of the biggest wormholes. It has a crap ton of SIGs. It is the launch point for many a wormholer. Okay, and that's us right now. So let's do it. Shall we?
Yeah, Thera's special for like a ton of reasons. It's pretty much when you learn how JSpace works. Yeah, I'm going to. You learn a bunch about this system, and once you learn a bit about it, it ends up being like a bit of a travel method.
Yes.
But it is a bit scary at times, especially when you're in Odyssey and whatnot.
It's been a long time, chat. Look at the cosmic signatures. It's also one of the only wormholes that has ice in it, chat. Ice. Okay, can you believe it? Can you believe it?
I'm sure you have this, but let me give you the thing just in case you need it. Says who the hell is mining that ice? Yeah, don't worry about it. Nobody's mining that ice here. This is the forbidden ice.
Yeah, it really is.
No, Thera's actually its own class of system, right? You know how there's like 13s, 6s, 5s. They have their own class, and it has its own special rules. But it's basically the only JSpace system. Well, we'll say it's a very special JSpace system with 4 stations.
NPC
and
stations.
It's really big, really big.
My
like
D-scan range is
AU
maxed.
across.
Look at this. It's ridiculous. All right, what are we doing first, brother? We going to do if we're gonna go out, we should go do a combat site in Thera.
Dude, that is absolutely spectacularly ballsy. I love it. All right,
pick one. Warp us. I'm in.
All right, Mamma mia.
It's chant. We had to end this way. Oh, what's our buff? Thera, environmental adaptation, 20% warp speed.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go. What are we at in Thera, chat? Let's do it. We are at a solid 420 AU. You're kidding. Ain't no way. That's an accident, brother.
The SIG was 420 as well.
Let's go. That's so ridiculous. With the buff, we are 420 warp speed. It's lit, chat. Oh.
Did you get that warp?
Yeah, I did.
I clicked the right button. Thank God.
Yes, there is ice in Thera, but
oh shit,
Chad, I never recommend doing that. Tell me, what's up?
There's just 2 battleships, and I'm scared for my health.
We'll be fine.
All right.
We might be fine. We'll see. What class of this? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
This, I believe, is a 3. What we're doing now.
All right, where's my
M2?
Dropping the
MTU. Is
MTU.
this a 4? Oh, is this a 4? Puta madre. We might have to do another one.
Don't be in trouble, bruv.
Yeah, let's do another one. Pull your drones.
Pull drones? Okay, pulling them.
Yeah, let's do a Fort Frontier. Oh, you got the MTU here?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm just committing. Do you want to commit?
You want to do the C4 side? All right, let's do. I can't tank it though. No way.
Okay. Pulling everything.
If you can get the
align out, aligning to dying to random thing is.
Yeah, I got your bookmark. Don't worry.
Good. I lost the Matu, but I can warp back. Which one was it?
UQP.
Okay.
Yeah, these rats don't fuck around. I'm gonna say like there ain't no way we're tanking these with this little boosted ass ship I got here.
No way. I went immediately down.
Can't hack these rats.
Are we killing this site instead?
I went to
combat
RTY,
probes out.
I want to say. Oh Jesus, Teds.
I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna get a safe.
Though.
I'm gonna get a safe. We've been found in local as well.
Hecate's a thing, you know.
I'm gonna go to a safe.
Remember, if he scrams, okay. All right, you want to get your stuff back, right?
Yeah, I just want to get a safe because we'd be stupid to be in Thera and not have a save point. You know.
Well, you know, I'm not the brightest bulb in the factory.
No, you are. Don't sell yourself short, Chlorokin.
Selling myself short is very important. You need to mow the ego's lawn every once in a while.
Extremely important. Oh man, dude, even the planets are shattered in here. What the heck? Look at this.
Yeah, I think the Hecate will inevitably.
Oh, Hecate's gonna hop on us. So I'm gonna warp to you in just
100%.
a sec. Are you on that combat site?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready to rock. You get your stuff. You take your time. Yeah, I'm cloaked.
Okay, stay cloaked. Chat, we're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. We're in. This is a perfect ending, actually. We're in Thera. If you're in Thera and you think you can take 2 Odysseus's, show the hell up. Okay, try it. Fight me. You know, if the universe is so big, why won't it fight me? Okay, that's a internet historian.
Hacking Odie, bro. Come on now. You guys can take me.
Someone in local says high stream. There it is. There it is, champ. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna recover my crap. Okay, did you know you can scoop stuff to fleet hanger? Today I learned. Absolutely fantastic.
Really nice too sometimes.
Very great. All right, warping to you, and then let's get this train going.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just shooting rats over here, just being myself.
One sec, dude. I gotta frickin'. I'm gonna take some battleship hits here while
I'm explicitly not gonna line out.
Yeah. Scared, chat.
I'm gonna buff the D-scan range. That's gonna change shit for sure.
Okay, warping to you.
Cool.
Unless these battleships scram me.
Nah, they won't. Not
we'll
those.
see. Okay.
If they were, I would have told you.
True life. Good stuff.
I guess I've done enough writing to know like some of the stuff out here, but not at all reliably.
Okay. All right. We're gonna be okay. We're scared. It took.
I mean,
thanks
we're not
for the
actually going to be okay.
Subs,
just to be real, but you know,
5 gifted subs to the community. I gotta say,
somebody's
thank you.
Make sure we're not okay here. Just give it 10 minutes.
Give it. Yeah. We're gonna. I'm definitely like literally dropping a mobile depot the moment I get there because your boy took. That's just from the battleships that I was hitting there. Okay. Let's just launchy. Locky.
There's a prospect on D-scan. I hope he's the one. Oh, they're killing my drones now. Puta madre.
Oh, drone killers. What the heck, bruv? All right, calling out the ogres. Calling out the ogres.
3 capsules on D-scan. Okay.
Hog?
It was nice knowing you.
Hog? I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah, somebody wanted to know if I have any DPS. Not really. I have a Zugma though. That's pretty cool.
I don't do any DPS, and he doesn't either. That's right, champ. You win. I have very little DPS, and he does much less DPS. But okay.
Definitely don't focus me. I'm squishy, and he does no damage.
That's right. I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage. I'm not PvP fit. I'm fit for huffing. You saw me huffing. Most of the stream.
I said we're advertising for a fight. What the? No, we're not.
Where?
What do you mean?
How are we advertising for a
snipe
fight?
Us?
You can listen. If playing EVE Online, like we're playing, is advertising for a fight, I must be in marketing or something. If you think that's true, okay.
How dare you? Loru can get people banned, so you better watch yourself.
No, I can't.
All right. He's like, please stop. Please
I don't have that kind of power. I don't.
Not yet. Wait for it. Everybody becomes CCP eventually. It's true. They are the blob that absorbs all talent.
That is what happens.
It's gonna happen.
But I don't know if
name?
A CCP Loru.
CCP Loru. Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to change it. I didn't know if I mean,
Chad has said like, what would you do if that happened? First of all, CCP Murthy is also on the table, but okay. I don't know if they could. And this is not me doing a dig at them.
Right.
I don't know if they could afford me.
It might not be an upgrade, right?
Because I'm not a community manager. I'm a marketing executive. I'm like a senior marketing director, and they have a good marketing director. So if they hired me, he would be hiring his replacement.
You would just be answering partner questions.
It's not a good idea. That's right. It's not a good idea. So once again, like they don't need a VP of marketing. They have a good VP of marketing. They don't need me. And I don't think I'd be good for that anyway. You know, I think that they here's my shtick. I think you dress for the job you want. I want this job. I want the job I'm doing today, right now.
All right.
And
so wait, am I working right now? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, you got it.
Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, I'm productive as hell today, Chad. You see
We're
this?
making ISK. Let's
go.
I am active heals. while I am sitting next to my mobile depot so that when the people drop, I can switch back off of this and I can keep going.
I'm pretty sure that when you join CCP, not that you're going to join obviously, but when people join CCP, you kind of get like, you know, you get to choose a name, right?
Yeah.
Like, and going with your own is fine for branding, obviously, but like, why? I just wonder how stringent that process is. Like, if I actually asked for the name CCP Hilmar, would they allow me to be the duplicate or not?
Would I be that guy? Yeah.
Because I would be very insistent unless the rules were encoded somewhere that I be given that freedom to choose my own name.
I am CCP Marhill, you know, right? It's not, what do you think, chat? It's something different. Okay. Oh, by the way.
I'm just going to make people like him more. That's
eat your consumables. Okay.
Okay.
Now's the time, chat. All right. If I'm not going to be
this vegetable juice, and I'm going to drink this pineapple juice, chat.
Yeah, I ain't getting caught with the proverbial pants down. Okay. Did you see the list of consumables? I have 10 buffs right now. I have I have all the consumables.
How did you even like?
I'm juiced.
That feels like it would take a long time to even. Like, did somebody like give you a list? Like, I would not even take the time to get that list together.
Scrolled through the market and
that's awesome. That's so good.
Did what I had to do.
That's the most try-hard boosting I've ever seen. I love that. That's like literally like an AT fucking mindset. You know?
It's so long. That's how we do it, chat. I told you, if people kill me, that's because they deserved the kill mail. Okay. And I'm stationary in my Odysseus, guys. I don't know. I'm down to my last 200 cap batteries, Kurok, and I don't know if we're gonna make it.
What's the most devastating loss you ever took in Eve?
Devastating loss? I'll tell you about. Oh, hi, honey.
Like emotionally. Uh-oh.
My Mrs. Loru's here. She says hi.
Hi, Mrs. Loru. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
He says, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. He says she is. Thank you for that, my friend.
You got it. Someone says, what's the name of your ice harvester? Exactly. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh,
sorry,
no, I got you guys see that? You guys see that? I asked him for his most embarrassing loss. There's a porpoise.
Porpoise,
There's a whole,
come
they're coming in hot. No, they're coming in hot.
Here we go,
dude.
Baby. Covered porpoise.
Oh, yeah.
Please
Wait
show up. Please show
up.
What's my most expensive loss? I'll tell you about the one.
Like devastating emotionally.
Oh, okay. By the way, I'm gonna hit the battleship. I'm gonna hit the battleship. Devastating emotionally. Probably devastating emotionally. I remember this one. I was in an Astero and I was exploring and I was still newer to the game and I didn't know what I was doing. And a PvP Astero scrammed me, killed me so fast. I didn't know what was going on. And I remember that kill and going like, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. He was in my ship and I kind of sat there in front of the screen just like, what happened? I don't understand. He was in
the mirror
a hacking ship. How did he get me? You know, I was just so, I am Confucian America explain. It was very, very upsetting to me, you know? So I didn't like it at all, your chat. I have to actually like get some, here, can help me kill this battleship because I am at half.
Yeah, you want to warp back real quick?
Nah, because they don't come after you.
All right.
You know, my drones are super far.
I have a tang if you need to.
Okay.
I'll switch to the battleship.
What we should have done, we got to do next time, is we need to bring armor repping drones. Yeah. That was the mistake. Because we both need armor, and we made the Odysseus mistake, and we have a massive drone bay. We got to bring like one hull repping drone and like a couple armor repping drones just to be able to say that we can. You know, so. Bro,
I love how in your mind we're going to come back to Thera to rat into Odysseus ever again. I love this, dude.
We gotta do it.
He's such a dreamer. This is why we love him.
We have to do it, chat. It's very important. Listen, I know I'm at a quarter armor here, chat. I'm not
watching
leaving.
I'm scared. You can even rep here.
I have my active rep on. I have it. It's overheated. I'm trying to like really kill. When this battleship dies, he's doing the.
I'm trying to hit him, but I hit roughly about 10 damage every 4 minutes or so. I
got all my ogres on him. All of my ogres. So I should probably hit these other guys that are within range of my stuff, right, champ? So don't burn out your modules here, Loru. Thank you. I'm tickling this defender, so that's barely anything. Is there another wave after this?
No, this is the.
Okay. All right. Once the battleship's about to go down. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. Now is when, Chad, if you want an Odysseus killed, now is the time.
I was gonna say, like, we're in bad shape right now. If we get ganked, like.
Is this the preserver? I'm gonna hit the preserver.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm peppering the. I just got I just got this lovely cinema for you, chat. A Odysseus orbiting literal garbage as he tries to survive sleeper stuff. And chat, this is not meant for PvE, okay? What you're seeing is a fit that is a PvP fit. That's why it's not working, okay? I'm gonna go after the upholder now.
Well,
you know, so where are those? We just saw a porpoise and some like barges.
Yeah, I know.
I want to know what they're doing.
I thought they were coming in to like blob us with like indies.
I mean, are we going to find those people, Claroken, after we heal me up? What? Getting a porpoise kill in Thera. Let's go.
That would be pretty Chad.
Who's flying ice in Thera? They're actually doing it. I mean, see, people say like, here's one of my thesi, sure. People say, oh, that's bad. Nobody does that in Eve. While we say that, people are actively doing it and they're having a great time.
Sure.
And the people that try to gate things based on what they believe their understanding of the meta to be, other people are just having fun while they're like complaining about the game. My thesis is it's a video game. Go have fun. They were ratting on Odysseus based. Here we are, chat. Not just normal. You know, just normal. You don't rat and Thera with your Odysseus that's fit for PvP?
On stream with very, very poor censoring and or none at all.
And or not at all, exactly. I love it, chat. Capsules coming in named 20% armor. How dare you? How dare you make fun of me, chat?
Wow.
How dare you? I can't believe I'm getting memed by people in capsules.
Yeah, in Thera too. Like the warping around in Thera in a capsule is like life or death. That's just hard.
What the heck? That's so funny. Warp to me in your Hecate and end my life, chat. You'll get a free kill. It's after this. We're about to get our stuff back, chat. Okay? You know?
Yeah, I mean, after this site, guys, like if you don't come and kill us now, like I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna check that ice belt, but
we're absolutely checking that ice belt.
I might have to give you this Odysseus instead. My chat's like, wait, give it to us. No, fuck you.
We're gonna have a good
that was Paolo that said that, yeah.
Claroken, we're having a good time, dude.
No, I'm definitely gonna do a stream with you again. Fuck you. I want to do the Abyss with you next time.
Yes. Okay, so I'll probably start you off in the Abyss a little bit slow. We'll go with like, well, we don't want to do, here's what we're gonna do. No, we could do Tech Zero, yes. We don't want to do anything but destroyers, because there's two of us.
Right.
So, because you can dual box destroyers. So we'll work up to like, do you have Jackdaw skills?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, we'll work up to like Jackdaw skills. They're really, duo Jackdaws, pretty sick. You can make really good Abyss with Jackdaws in the Abyss. Like actually really, really good ISK.
What happens when the enemy heals the other enemy? That seems overpowered and broken.
In the Abyss?
Yeah.
Oh, you just kill them faster than they heal.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Here you go.
That was my problem. I did it last time. I wasn't killing them.
That was it. My DPS wasn't. I know the Abyss is. I love what the Abyss is because it really helps you to play Eve better. Because if you're a newer player, also, Chad, you ever seen a broken Odysseus? Look at how on fire.
Dude, we are salvaging in broken equipment.
This is the best. Look at this crap. There's more fire on my Odysseus than paint. It's incredible.
Jesus.
It's amazing, Chad. Oh, dude, that's the best. So it teaches you to fly the Abyss, Eve better, because it forces you to like do theory crafting. It forces, you don't, but you know, most people do. It's a custom skin. That's right. Oh, by the way, good looking Odysseus, bro. Nice. Looks good.
Yeah. Some lad who knows the skin. It's kind of like it's the Adidas. It's that clean.
So now the name of the skin is the Lelantos, and chat turned me on to this. That is the Greek god of the wind and exploration.
Wow. Your chat is smart as hell.
Topical. Well, they are Eve players, you know, so it's
well, take the good with the bad, you know.
Take the good with the bad. I'm just being very direct, Kuroken. That porpoise pilot has exactly till I'm full on armor to get the hell out of Dodge before we do you have combat probes?
Negative.
Okay, I do not. I was on my alt that is lost in nullsec somewhere.
He's probably at this ice field next to us. It's 23 AU away. We'll just warp over there when you're done.
True life.
If not, can we shoot the ice, chat, or no?
No, you can't shoot the ice.
Okay.
I mean, you can't. I don't think it does any damage. Whatever, so.
It's not like No Man's Sky. You can't just like shoot the rocks and they break apart.
No, let's get all this blue loot, bruv. How much blue loot we got, chat? Let's see. We got 80 million in blue loot. Pog.
Let's go. All right, now he's surpassed my loot. I did 2 Sanchers in like one regular site and got 54 mil for it. So Looks like Loru wins this round.
For now. Do you know the laser hack? Another reason why lasers are better. With the Tech 1, Tech 1 ammo doesn't break if you have lasers.
I did learn that.
Found that out the other day.
Bocos back in the day.
Yeah. So you just leave it on. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's why oracles are like super primo back in the day. Maybe now with trig it's better. I don't know. But yeah, you just leave them on all day. Screw it.
Chat, how many of you didn't know that? Type 1 in chat. Tech 2 ammo lasers break. Tech 1 ammo literally never breaks. How many of you didn't know that? Type 1 in chat. Chlorokin, how dare you? How dare you taught that?
Listen, I'm allowed to lie.
Very well. You know very. Lord Luck is probably the one who told me. I made sure to like heart that in my laser tip video because another reason I love making those videos, Chlorokin, is because there's always more to learn in EVE. It's such a freaking deep game. That all right, how long is this going to take me? I'm at 69% armor. I did not.
You're good.
Didn't even plan this, bro. I'm at 69% armor.
You feeling some type of way right now? Come on now.
I'm feeling that we need to absolutely get ready to go hop on some porpoise. Okay.
Dude, if he's there, honestly, it would be really freaking funny, but there's no way. We're not that lucky.
Was it a barge too?
It was a Hulk and a porpoise.
Hulk? What are we doing healing? Here, let's
no, we're good. If they're there, they're not leaving for any reason.
That's true. Imagine having, dude, some people play EVE differently than you and I. I'm sitting here like, oh, never ever bring a barge into wormhole space. They're too slow. And that dude's like,
Farah, ice, I'm bringing the Hulk. You know what? I'm going to put mining mutaplasm.
Like, stop this right now. It's go time. I'm going to yeet everything. Have you experienced the mining mutaplasmas yet? Have you experimented with them?
No, my plan is to kind of wait for them to settle price-wise and then to kind of figure out what I want to do budget-wise.
Buzzer Dante.
Mamma mia.
So it begins, champ. It's okay. I'm almost back to full.
That guy.
I'm going to report that guy.
Yeah.
Chat, once we're full on armor.
Positive report.
Here we go. Okay. My hull's good? All right. Yeah, I should have brought... I'm sorry I didn't bring any armor reppers, Chlorokin, to heal you. I see you're at 99% armor. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Am I? Oh, might be. Hold on. I'll do the...
Sorry about that.
My bad. I'm triggering his OCD right now, chat. He's being passive aggressive. He's like, you better rep that shit. He's DMing me. He's like, dude, I will kill you. Like,
dude, I will actually stop this right now. Let's scoop it to fleet hangar. Looking good. Salvage drones have officially gotten all the salvage on here, ladies and gentlemen. As we know, Chlorokin makes T3 cruisers, chat. So I'm very seriously considering jet canning this so he can put it in his expedition holds. What was the one you said was expensive? Was it resonance calibration?
Neurovisual input matrices, but you're probably not going to have a lot of them because they mostly come from battleships.
They have 26.
You have 26 NVIMs? God damn, boy.
8 milli.
Excuse me for the blasphemy. That's a lot of
blasphemy.
Oh, you know, I gotta cover all bases. That's a lot of NVIMs, mate, for what we just did. How do you have so many NVIMs?
We've been killing battleships, you know.
All right, well, let's go to the ice side and kill these. Screw them.
All right, we have. I'm at 92%. I think that's good enough. So let me undo this. I'm going to refit to my other thingy, and then we're going to go from there. So actually, I'm just going to leave it on. No, because then I don't get my booster. Yeah, I'm going to unfit that. That's fine.
You're good.
I'm going to unfit this.
Listen, if they're there, it's just fate, you know.
Yes, I'm going to unfit this. We're going to online my.
Someone says go kill the Hulk in my chat.
Okay,
right. That's a good idea.
It.
That's a good idea.
All right, fleet warp me, bruv.
All right, I got you. Okay. Honestly, like not the worst idea I've seen from a chatter.
Not the worst. Covert ops, cloak it.
Okay, yeah.
I made sure to armor boost you before we hit.
Ooh, clean.
I
got the cloak off. But...
If that porpoise, we've been here for 10 minutes healing myself up.
They're not here.
They're not. Okay.
It was bad, man.
Is there another ice thing? Shattered ice.
I think I only saw the one. Hold on, let me see. Are there two?
We can go to the other ores.
Sure.
There's another. Go to the shattered debris. That's 170 AU away, bro.
All right, on my way from you.
On my way. Yo, I've never seen a Thera eyesight before. This is Pog. What kind of ice we got here? Ooh, dark glitter, glare crust. Chat, are we
dark glitter?
Are we onto something? Should we? Grade 4 ice.
Wait, can we ice scoop it in Odysseus? Because you know.
Is this worth? Did you fleet warp?
I did, but I didn't actually ask if you were landed yet. So.
I'm gonna go to the one.
Good chance you missed it, yeah.
Yes.
POI on
POI.
My
all right, I'm warping within 10.
Beautiful.
Thera ice chant, grade 4 ice on a grid. I mean, it's definitely valuable. You need a whole freaking. What would you actually do this with? Endurance Outrider fleet. There it is. Endurance Outriders. Outrider boosting. Everybody's ice mining. Can the Outrider get ice harvesters? Can, right? I don't see a reason why not.
I want to say sure. Yeah, I think it's a mining ship too.
The reason why not?
I think it has a mining bonus built in, yeah.
Chat, look
There's an
at this warp.
Enyo somewhere. He's on the station.
Look at your map when you're warping, dude. 100, even with our warp speed, it's just snail's pace because it's 200 AU in a radius. Chat, this is Thera is a very large. How do we happenstance to Thera, Chlorokin, on an expedition? This is great.
I've been practicing pretty hard on spawning wormholes when I want them. I'm gonna go to one of these stations and see if the Enyo is there.
Yeah, do that. I see the Enyo.
He needs to fight me 1v1.
At this point,
Or
we
2v1.
At this point, we just warp to combat sites and get cloaked and just not do them. We just see if somebody's actually ratting.
I think we're officially snipe proof today.
I mean, I was
on the other
20% armor. How is what my answer is to you.
Listen, some people just, want to see the world flourish. It's true.
It's crazy.
And we got a bunch of really well-behaved, handsome, beautiful, and/or cute chatters today.
Entirely possible that they're handsome or cute.
So the Enyo's kind of just sitting here chilling.
Where?
I think, so at this station, I'll broadcast it. Warp 2. It's the Sanctuary Institute of Paleocybernetics.
Jeez. Quite the name.
He's now moving.
Yeah, because he knows
his name's Capril.
You're saying stuff.
He just warped because he warped to the other station now. I just warped away from there. What?
Excellent.
Dude, what a hacker.
Excellent. This is real Cyber Nomad in chat. What's up, dude? Chat. Everybody go follow Cyber Nomad as well. Makes good Eve content.
That's the point. Oh, don't dock.
Don't dock. That's right. Cyber Nomad says high sec holes are probably rolled hard to get to you. Entirely possible, but there's got to be people in Thera, right? We just saw somebody with a porpoise on a Hulk. Crazy. Oh, I didn't actually shout you out. I just typed in ! Cyber Nomad. That's great. That's great for me. Love that. Okay. All right, chat. Amazing. I'm trying to go places. All right. Where are we right now? Where did I warp to? The hell are we? All right. I'm gonna try to.
Me if you want, but I'm 40 off of an Enyo. I'm assuming that he's not gonna fight me.
You're 40 off an Enyo?
I am.
Well,
he's on a
0.
station, so yeah, that's cool.
Warp 2 at 0.
There's a Bifrost here now as well. That could potentially have some implications for them wanting to fight us.
Fight me.
He's gonna go for the boost. Watch. I'm probably gonna have to dodge it.
Yes.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's going for the boost.
If Thera is so big, why won't it fight me? Okay, that's what we're talking about here, chat. Let's see. We'll see you soon, Sargon. Yeah. Chat, if you're just joining us, we're in Thera in Double Odysseus, trying to cause some problems. We successfully did some ratting, and I have an expedition hold full of blue loot, salvage, and gas. We're proper wormholers today, Mr. Chlorokin. Amazing.
And I'm happy to do it with you.
I have 10
the Bifrost tried to boost me off immediately. I honestly didn't have a whole lot of time to dock. Would have been funny if you landed on me and got boosted at that exact moment.
True. I do both. I can't because I already have it.
So these guys will probably fight us if you want. I mean, they'll probably smoke us.
Stay. Let them try. They won't. Are they man enough?
Well, there's like 6 dudes in the station. Yeah.
So do it. Do it. All right, chat.
I just want my savior to show up.
Sisters of Eve, right here with a big. Did you lock the Bifrost?
I locked him now. Yeah, he's red boxed. Let's go down.
He's red boxed.
All right. Yeah, I just don't have tackle, so like that's kind of an issue.
We're doing it. Guess who does?
You?
Yeah.
All right.
Told you I'm armed to the freaking T, bruv. Come on down. He's pointed.
I got the drones on him.
He's webbed. And my mans, you better have something to do.
He's gonna have something to come out.
You better have something. He better be boosting right now. Okay, because he's about to get
down.
Really?
If he can hold tackle, he can die.
All right, I have very big afterburner. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, chat.
If you hold tackle, he dies.
My range. All right, I have 30 km tackle range.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Chat, we did it! Yeah! Chat, Chlorokin, are we potting this nerd?
No, he's gonna get out. Okay. Nah, let him live. Fuck it.
GF. Look at that, chat. There it is. Ah, yeah.
There's the Tengu. Go for it. Go for it.
Send him back to Jeddah, chat. Tengu coming in. Let's here we go, chat.
Megathron. Interesting.
Megathron first?
Yeah, sure.
Megathron first. Let's get I guess we don't need to web a Megathron, bro.
Probably not.
Megathron locking me. Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go. Megathron locking me. Call it out. Let's see it.
Got my drones on him. He's got heavies.
Drones on him. Yep, hit him. He's doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody. Oops. Oh, he's going to do this crap where he keeps docking up.
Oh, he booshed.
Oh, he booshed. Okay.
Yeah,
Hit this praxis. Hit this
now.
praxis. Yeah. Chad, if we're going to go down, it's in Thera, in a blaze of glory. Praxis next. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Join praxis.
It's good. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm red boxed by the praxis.
Roger that.
Excellent.
You guys are locked up. Coming in with newts.
Good. We love it. We love to see it. Everybody, we're going to get the Conflagmus Maximus. You can do me. It's fine, Mr. Praxis.
Doing the locomotion.
I'm just going to align to a safe just to make sure that they have to earn it. They have to earn it. Praxis going down real fast. Overheat your conflags. Overheat your goodies. Nude them out, brother.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
He's getting nudie
Let's
tootied.
do it. Nudie tootied. We are doing it right now. He's not defanging. The Megathron is 400 off. How did he get so far?
He pinged off. He's trying to come back in now.
Yes,
sir. That's a game ender.
Hit the Praxis, baby. Overheat everything. Just overheat everything. You know. Keep it going. Look, if we can warp off.
Somebody else is struggling to get something killed. It's not me for one.
Excellent. I love it. Oh, the Megathron's back as well. See if we can hit this Praxis. Just keep hitting the Praxis. I'm gonna keep on doing this.
Overheated, my friend.
Everything is overheated. Yes, sir. Oh,
it's possible he dies, but
okay, entirely possible. I'm overheating my afterburn too. I'm about to go down too. So.
Yep.
This is it,
I love
ladies
you,
and gentlemen.
I'll never forget you.
07s. And we always say GF and local as well. Keep hitting the Praxis. I'm gonna keep overheating this. We might actually do it. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Coming in hot.
You know, he's down. I think he might be getting reps by something. Is there anything else here? Nah, he just got some
he's repping himself.
GFs and local. Excellent job, boys. Send me back to Jeddah. You won't. Okay, you won't. GFs
Guys, can we get an
local
F for Loru in chat, please? I'm gonna try to finish off the Praxis with no tackle. He probably doesn't notice he's not tackled though. I'm gonna do some D-scan bursting here. Our D-scan is really long range now. This is gonna come in handy here. They're probably not gonna be able to break me here because of the reactive armor hardener here. What that does is it kind of scales your. And I died. All right. Well, good fight. That was fun.
That was good.
I definitely tried. Someone said hack it. Damn it! Why didn't I hack these people?
Why didn't I hack them? You know, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Like the content, Loru. That was insane.
Good stuff. Finding a Thera hole is already big deals. GF and local 07 to the people. Thanks for the fight. Thanks for the fight. They get the good stuff. Did they get the goodies out of the Odysseus? Let's see. I didn't have super bling modules. No, they got the Dark Blood Warp Disruptor. I had a battleship tier afterburner.
Didn't drop, dude. Feels bad.
Oh, the Saguma didn't drop. Can you link me your death?
Yeah.
Yo,
that's so fucking unfortunate.
Fairy says
we'll put
no.
in local or I'll put in fleet.
You ever seen a Praxis next to a capsule?
Only thing I had that was of value.
Look at that, Chad. You ever seen a Praxis next to a capsule? Look at that. Look, I went through the little filament area of the Praxis. That was sick. I've never done that before. Yo, that was good cinema.
So let's be real here. If I had more of a combat fit, we would have got that Praxis. So
yeah, but
just because
we would have killed him if you hacked him. You should have hacked him.
It just means that I kind of screwed up here. I was going for the relics, not the Praxis. But you know what?
No, it was fun. It was all about what it is. We didn't go there to win fights. We went there to yeet and have a dang good time. Good stuff. Contract
my plan
assigned
is
to
to
me.
wreck my kill board on this character. And you know what, dude? Almost mission accomplished. That Beavros we killed, that's kind of a problem, though. That's going to put a green on there.
True. Chloroquine, this was sick. Absolute
Let's
GGs.
do a 1v1 next time, and we'll do some Abyss and shit like that. Yeah,
Yes.
You down?
I'm totally down for that. That sounds great.
Go our different ways for today, and then link back up sometime. I actually enjoyed this, so
it was a lot of fun. Next time we'll have great stuff. Chat, definitely go follow Chloroquine. Obviously, you're following his YouTube. He's got some of the best EVE content out there. Not a joke. He makes Chloroquine. What I've been saying that you need to start saying, in my opinion, you don't make content. You make movies, brother. Okay. You make movies.
It makes me feel like I'm being pretentious or something to say like that, but it's kind of probably more accurate.
So you have to here's when it's pretentious. If you made content and you got 10 views, okay, you have more views than most e-partners do because of your stuff. Hey, check your contracts.
Uh-oh. What is this? Chat, what is this? I can't read it. It says, This CS.
We
How
go
many
again,
is
baby.
Loru's gonna give me?
I'm gonna give you as many as we need to keep co-streaming and having a daggum great time, brother.
That's
Okay.
disgusting. So what do you want me to do with this?
I want you to accept it. I want you to press accept
Okay.
and then keep it in your hanger and do whatever you want with it. I don't care if you solo it.
So
We'll
next
have
time
a good time.
maybe next time I'll bring like a full combat fit, because if we had one that Praxis dies, we obviously both still die there, but I bet we could have killed the Praxis. That would have been cool.
Well, and
gotta do a full
also,
combat one.
we would have killed the Praxis if I had an active fit. I was going for like a Loru SRP program. I was going for more of like a, hey, we're gonna get hopped on. I'm gonna have the highest EHP possible. With pod, I was looking at like 130k EHP, but that's no actives. So we get hit
Let me
with.
find one of your chatters at random to blame. Hold on.
Yes, blame
This guy, Muffled Orc, right
yeah,
here.
Sure.
This is probably your fault. You know that.
Muffled? How dare you? Crazy. Amazing stuff coming in.
Well, dude, thank you for the hookups on the ships.
Yes.
I'm gonna save this one for next time we stream. And then we'll also do like a 1v1. That sounds fun. A bunch of stuff. My chat, for what it's worth, almost exclusively loves you. Everybody's got a couple of haters, but
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm very flattered that you wanted to hang out with me. That's cool. Much love. I'll do
Dude.
it again anytime. Hit me up.
Of course, this was a great time. Klarokin, we're not done with stream yet, but Klarokin, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We'll definitely sync up again. We'll talk to you soon, brother. Thanks.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you gotta disconnect the thing because I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, true.
Later, Laura.
Do it right
Appreciate
now.
you, King.
Talk to you soon.
Bye bye.
Chat, as obvious, I don't think I have to tell you, but go follow Klarokin. Follow the mans. I believe we have turned off the shared chat. Okay? Go follow the mans. He is linked in the stuff below. He'll be in the description of this video. This was exactly what we wanted to do today. This was an adventure. We went to the horizon. We had a great time. We got some loot. I'm so glad that I was like, there's a buzzard, time to go. And then all of a sudden a Tengu went to Loki, you're on D. We fought some people. We ended up in Thera, bro. By like sheer happenstance. Pochvin to wormholes to Thera. This is exactly what we wanted to do today. Great stuff, chat. 07 to Klarokin. We'll see you in the next video. That's the outro. That's the outro. Oh, look. Wait. I got a kill report for the Outrider because it jettisoned the Outrider in Thera. It was in my hold. And a Stratios came in and killed the Outrider. That means my Astero is still in Thera, and later we're gonna get a kill mill. I could have boarded the Outrider. I could have boarded it. I could have gas boosted the Praxis. I could have gone to the ice fields. I could be mining ice right now. Next time. Next time, dude. Oh my gosh, that's it. Wow. What an adventure. Next time, chat. I could have gotten ice cream. Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, that means we're gonna get a kill mail for an Astero. And like, unless somebody tries to abort it, why'd you kill it? You could have boarded it. Nobody was in it. Nobody was riding it. You could have got what could have been. Next time, ladies and gentlemen. That does it. I told you we would show you the fit that I was rocking at the end. This was a buffer fit. Next time we're going to have a more active tank fit. I'll also show you the pod that we were using with Conflag, with the drones. Federation Navy Ogres harder to kill. We're doing about 800 DPS. With everything involved, we were just shy of 1K DPS. If we heat, we go up to 862. So really good stuff. We had 110,000 EHP without the pod. With the pod, and we had quite the big pod. Let me show you. We also had our cat boosters coming in. Let me show you the pod. I don't have a kill mail for the pod? Oh, because I blew it up myself. Okay, well, I guess we'll get that later. I'll put this fit in the Loru Gaming in-game chat for all of you. Here you go. You can see it. Again, this is a buffer tank fit. You could do better stuff with it. My best module here, okay? My best module here is the drone nav computer, ladies and gentlemen. This turns your ogres from slow-moving boys into, they'll actually get their machines. You go from 1,200, which is still, you know, decent, to 2K. So you can keep up with frigates and the like. And again, I've talked to you about this module in the past. It gets your drones on grid and gets some fighting stuff. Keep it going. We do. I mean, look at this damage chat. We do 600 DPS with the drones, 200 with the stuff. So that's right, Rook. We're here for dangerous gameplay. We're here for dangerous gameplay. That is correct. We do have a Tech 2, armor, command burst, and damage, and a covert ops cloak. We were full buffer. Trimarks coming in, and yes, we even had some whole tank in there just to do it. I'll make an active tank version of this in the future. Does it have bonuses to active tank? I don't think so. No, it does not. We'll make an active tank version in the future because kind of part of the reason you do this is to see what's possible. Okay, so I'm gonna tell Chlorokin. Want to know? Huge stream, epic vibes. What's funny? My Outrider was on grid. I just got a kill mail for it. I could have boarded it. Lol. It's so good. I could have boarded. So this is the Odysseus fit that I was using. We did get a solid. I mean, I will take a good old fashioned Bifrost kill, chat. No worries. We're now on a kill mail with Chlorokin. Great stuff coming in. Great stuff. Absolute memes. Absolute beams. Really good stuff. Is there a command boost for active reps? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So the armor command boost, let me show you. Armor command boost can be used with the repair charge, will increase the duration and cap boost by 8%. Very good stuff. This is what we will use when we were active tanked. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an 100,000. The Odysseus is a ship that can really do it all. And I foresee some pearl diving streams returning in the future. Now, stream isn't done. I've got a little bit more time. So what I want to do is I'm going to take a quick break. If you're going to follow the stream, make sure you're following me. If you're going to bounce, when we return, we are going to do some giveaways for some very big stuff. I owe 2 billion-isk to chat. I owe 2 billion-isk from the hype train that we hit during the stream, the hype train that we hit at the start of the stream. So don't leave. If you are going to leave, you'll miss out on 2 billion-isk. I'm going to go hit the head super fast, and then when we return, 2 billion-isk, we'll be right back with more EVE Online. We'll be right back with more EVE Online. Stay tuned. 2 billion-isk when we return. stuff. Wow, what a awesome time, huh? Whew. I got the snack my wife gave me. I didn't even get a chance to eat until now. Man. Wow. Such a great time. Right? You like it now? Tons of files coming in. Good to have y'all back. Welcome in, apples. And the apples them next. There be no sense to be killing you. Yet. My favorite character, chat. Obviously, go follow Claroken. Come on. You know, makes damn good content. Definitely go do it. So good. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Who wants 2 billion ISK? Who wants 2 billion ISK? Type 1 in chat if you want 2 billion ISK. We're going to combine these. Who wants 2 billion ISK? And we're going to throw in some EVE partner skins. Type 1 in chat. We're going to do 2 of these. It's going to be 3 winners. 3 of you. That's, oh, good. Good. Some of you want 2 billion. Fantastic. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to give EVE partner skins away. These are brand new. Never been in the game until this month. This is the Metamorphosis Media Miasma skin. Indeed, some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye. Beastie Boy, thanks for the
Tier 1 out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Good to see you. Can I have some Bisque Brother? 2 Bisque Brother coming in right now. Very excellent. And here's how to enter in, ladies and gentlemen, in order to win these giveaways. We do these all the time. You must first be following. You must first do what I said. Follow me on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff. We do not give giveaways to fair weather viewers. We don't do that. Okay, so follow us. Do the free stuff. Then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. That's it. Follow. Be in the Discord. We'll give you all a couple minutes to come on down. Go. Come. Why is my music? Let's turn this on. My ears just exploded. Hope y'all were good. My ears absolutely just exploded with that music. My goodness, do you have skill point injectors? New bro, drowning in skills. Do I have any? Not for you. If you're a new bro, you got to train them up like the rest of us, brother. I am not going to be giving a man a fish. I'm going to be teaching them how to make ISK on YouTube. That's right. That's right. That's how we do it. Welcome in all the new chatters. Good to see you. Good to have you today. What a great time. What a great time. Yeah, that was pretty great. Like, we always have a rough idea of what we're going to do. We're in an Odysseus. He's in an Odysseus. We wanted to show off the new ship, show what it can do. And I learned stuff by going in there. You know, you can't put gas in the Outrider and have it in your ship maintenance bay. You have to jet can the gas, get in the Odysseus, scoop the gas. So there's a little micro there, you know, good stuff. But to like go into nullsec and get into a couple like, okay, hey, we're getting hunted. All right, leave. To Potchfin, to a wormhole, be in the wormhole, to lowsec, to Thera, to end it in Thera. We could not have asked for like a better time. That was amazing. I was real sick. Loved it. Loved it. It's just, it was absolutely could not have gone better. Really cool. So, oh my God, I can put it into the Odysseus's fleet hangar. Admiral Prawn, you just changed how I play the game. You've improved how we play the game. So I'm going to gift you a sub. You're going to get a sub from me. Okay. I'm going to just gift you a sub. So I didn't realize that, Lord Luck, because I thought nobody's piloting it. So in honor of Admiral Prawn's information, one. I'm going to type in 1. I didn't know. For now, Air Jordan, for now, you'll get there. You'll get there, just a matter of time. And I'm a content creator. This is my job to show y'all cool stuff. So, you know, we're going to be undocking cool things. That's how it goes. All right, let's do this. You followed on Twitch. You're in the Discord. The last thing you have to do is in the chat, put the word we say, and what is this? 3 winners? 3 winners. Okay, the word you have to say is TY Chlorokin. Type thank you, TY Chlorokin, 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type TY Chlorokin, 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. I don't know about y'all, but that went really well. That was like, I knew it would too. Chlorokin's a chill guy. It's he does great content. I think he sells himself too short. You know? Wallet check? Don't mind if I do. I see a player donation of a billion-isk and another. Here it is, Psycho, of a billion-isk. There it is. So there's your donations, brother. So we have to add another 2 bisque to the pot. That's right, chat. Another 2 bisque will be added to the pot. Ken.
I have a bisque, brother.
Yes, a brother. This is now up to 4 billion-isk coming in. 4 billion-isk will be given to the people. Well done. It'll be on YouTube soon. It'll be on YouTube. Soon is tough because my editor has like 2 weeks worth of content. That's how we do it, chat. We do a lot. I could use that much. Couldn't we all, Riot? Couldn't we all? Then stick around. We will be doing it, chat. Thank you again to Chlorokin. I cannot say enough good things. That was just so fun. Had a great time with it. And look, I told you that I'm going to try to level up the Eve category. That's my goal. Darkwan, God bless you. So, that's right, Jared. Yeah, you can watch the VOD on Twitch after stream's done. The VOD is also on YouTube. It's the preferred platform to watch VODs, just because of the live stream when it's not live, right? Because it's just such an easier place to do it. Twitch kind of sucks. Like, you know, the chat sucks. It's not a good idea on Twitch, you know, so. Yeah, splitting it up. We'll see. We'll see what I pick. We'll see what I pick, chat. 4 billion-isk. I kind of want to give 4 billion-isk to like one person just to give a bigger thing. Let's just give 3 of these away, chat. I have enough fulfillment to do after yesterday's stream. Great times today. Nothing but good things to say. Chlorokin's he knows what he's doing. And I don't know about y'all, but he's very clearly like a good foil to my very loud, boisterous personality. He's more like controlled and calm, and that kind of worked in our favor. To like we were playing off each other really well. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. So definitely see more of that in the future. I'd like to do more co-streams and more activities with Eve creators. It's something that I think has been missing from the category. I couldn't believe when I started making content that people like don't co-stream. They just like don't hang out together. I'm like, why? What are we doing? You know? So crazy. You know, that's what I'm doing, Amaral. I have a face for radio. Help me, please. No, it's just how it is. He's more mellow. Yeah, he's chill. I'm loud, and what's the Finding Nemo? I'm obnoxious. That's how I feel. That's how I am. I tell you, it's so good. It's so good. And I just respect this content. So Deco, and we had a hype train, and some of you gave gifted subs to his chat, and I was like, hey. Fine with me, you know, support the man. Deco gifting 5 subs to the community. Good job, Deco. Excellent job showing up, giving the stuff. So Crash, we've done a co-stream with Crash, but that's already a YouTube video. That was a hoot. We yeeted, we did a video with Crash that every single time we died, we got in more expensive ships. It was so good. It was so good. Let me go back to this. Let me tell you what, chat. Give me just a sec to do this. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. How our giveaways work. Everything stops once we type sold. No more entries can be made. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold, chat. That's it.
That's it. No more entries can be made. No more entries can be made. Let's check this out. Check this out. We have a new Eden adventure playlist. Okay, and here it is. Every time we die, the ships get more expensive. So we do guides, but we also do these new Eden adventures, which is where this video is going to live. When we do big yeets, when we do like stuff that helps to inspire you to see what's possible. And this was great. Crash is such a riot. He's the funniest Eve partner in the category, period, full stop. He just is. That's how it is. Let me theater mode this. And why is that Jimmy Carr? Okay. I haven't seen It's been some time. I read his name is Chloroken, like he's green or something. That's good. So now we were into stacking Marauders and we got popped. But boy, you got this video. If you want to see what nullsec PvP is like, my God, this video really showed you. I was in a Kronos, and he was in a, was he in a Vargar? Was he in another Kronos? I don't remember. Jimmy Carr's great. Jimmy Carr's great. He does good stuff. So, great watching, listening to two opposites, but working together. Who could be added to make it three? Hey, you know, who's the third? I don't know. That's tough. We've talked about in past streams. You'd have to like, honestly, it could just be anybody that's in the category, for God's sake. Probably, Chad, imagine like Pando FCing and like me being silly mans and Chloroken just like killing it. Pando does great fleets too. Definitely check out Pando's stuff. Basically, what I'm very pleased about is that there's a lot of people in the category now with diverse personalities. That's what we need. We need more people in the category to be able to attract more people. So I've told y'all this just because I am the fastest growing EVE partner, and I am. Not my opinion. Facts. Go look at the data. You know, we hit 40,000 subs in 3 years. And we gained 1,000 subs in 5 days last week. Let me say that again. We gained 1,000 YouTube subs in 5 days. No, we actually did though. That was a heck of a thing. Something that I want y'all to understand is that I aim to improve the category and to really help people out. And one of the ways that I aim to do that is by giving the winners some dank isk. We've got 4 billion isk is going to Revolver, and the 2 Metamorphosis skins are going to Mags and Pie. Congratulations. Excellent job, Stuff. Excellent stuff. As always, if you won, make sure to DM me your EVE in-game name. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. Okay. We have a lot to give away. Nothing from last week is pending. We did, in fact, give all of those away. It was great stuff. Dodge the bisque again. That's right, Amy. 50K on the way. So let me brass tacks you. Our subathon is going to be in January for celebrating 40,000 subs. We can do our announcements now since we're like, midway through the stream and we're not co-streaming anymore. Let me do the announcements now. We did officially hit 40,000 on YouTube. We literally did it. This is great. I'm very, very pleased with this. We hit 40,000 on YouTube. Whew. 40,000. My goal was 30K, 30K this year. We hit 40. We also hit 15K on Twitch the week before, and we hit 11K on Patreon. So the subathon will be late January, J-Rod. It'll be in like 3rd week, probably. We haven't got a date yet. But to celebrate this achievement of the EVE, category coming together and doing a bunch of great stuff, we're going to have a subathon where we are going to do Warhammer 40,000 content. There will be EVE as well, obviously. But Warhammer 40K will be coming to the stream. I can't do 40,000 EVE subathon without Warhammer 40K. Gonna be great. Crimson Soul, thanks for being here. Cheer.
One out of your mind. God bless you for 3 months. Yeah.
Can you vote for a Thursday? No, it's probably gonna be a Saturday. Because it's gonna be a long stream. So it's gonna be great. This is our first announcement that we hit 40K. Thank you very much. We had more views, and thank you for being on YouTube watching the stream as well. We had more views in our Catalyst launch stream in one video. We hit 20,000 views in our Pioneer Suite video. Favorite 40K chapter? I don't really have one. I have to do more research into the fandom, to be honest, to be able to answer that. We had more views in one video than the rest of the EVE partners combined for Catalyst launch week. and we made 6 videos, all of which got thousands of views. Thank you for making this channel the de facto launch infotainment channel. Thank you for making the Loru Gaming channel the place to be when there's new infotainment coming out. Thank you very much, chat. That is not a dig. That is reality. Okay, so possible. Ultramarines are entirely possible. We have an entire expansion playlist for Catalyst, and if you are unsure about all the changes, all the things, bookmark this playlist. I'll put it into there. All 6 bangers. Thank you, JJ. My editors and I worked all weekend on the test server, theory crafting fits, researching, messing with stuff, recording, editing. It was a great time. Really enjoyed making that kind of content for y'all, having it ready on the day. We put out 3 videos on the first day. And look at this. 16K, 21K, 10K. Not surprising. That's nullsec endgame content. That's going to get less views. 18K, 12. And this one's only a 10 because it only came out a couple days ago. And our Skybreaker Abyss video is still at 4,000. So how many players in Eve? There's only multi-boxers. There's like 3 dudes in, yeah, it's like 3 people. It's probably 3 people with the 30,000 accounts. It's just 3 people. They're in a trench coat. You know, it's a... Great stuff. So, it was great. We love making this kind of content. We're going to keep making this kind of content. Had a great time with it. Really enjoyed this. Really enjoy making content for y'all. Excellent stuff. If you're new, we have a courses tab on YouTube. We have 2 courses. These are free. Okay, people hear courses like, oh, it's always free, chat. Nothing's money gated. We have a new player experience playlist. This is in our courses section on YouTube. Thanks for using my code. Bless you. We also have a max player masterclass. If you have if you have a lot of skill points and you're like, how do I make more ISK? I'm always space poor. It's because you haven't watched this video. Straight up. Straight up. The new player experience made easy is meant for all the newer players coming in. We make it very simple for y'all to know how to do things, how to find corpse, how to mine, how to skill up, what to skill, how to play, how to navigate, where to go, what to do. We tell you everything. Check it out. Enjoy it. Why the courses tab? We have a ton of playlists. It's a lot. It's like, oh God, it's like a lot. The courses is our best and brightest. So click those to be able to do your favorite things on your speed. That's that. We also have a podcast playlist, podcast section. It's the Loru Radio playlist. This is all of our interviews. This is, because that's a big one. That's correct. This is like our patch notes breakdowns. We did all the CSM interviews. We talked to Marquis the other week. We talked to the Eve GMs. We talked to Frontier GMs. We talked to Vanguard GMs. We ate hot wings with CCP Okami and CCP Burger. And you know what's funny? Okami is as cool and as chill in real life as you think. I want nothing more than just to sit down with these 2 dudes again and do this again next FanFest. We'll have to see about it. So, and you know what's funny? The next day, so we have all this hot sauce. Okay, we have all this hot sauce. The next day at FanFest, Burger walks up to me, puts his hand on my shoulder, and goes, "You son of a bitch." You know, just like, and that's everyone's cracking up. And I'm like, "I'm sorry, bro." And he's like, "I was horrified this morning. Terrible things happened to me." Yeah, because these are very hot sauces. Okami was looking at sauces. You'll notice towards the end of the video, like, yeah, Burger and I are like this. We're dying. Okami goes, "Hey, can I have the bigger one?" What's the best? He was a tank, brother. Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm dying. Okami's just like, perfect, excellent. Yeah, I was impressed. I'm dying. I'm sweating. Burger's dying. Burger's sweating. Okami, chilling. Wanting to enjoy the moment. Absolutely great times. Definitely go check out those videos over on the YouTube. We have a lot more stuff for y'all to do. So, okay. Let's see what, I have to go look at my notes, chat. I have to go see what we're doing in my notes. Let me go, let me OPSEC for just a sec. Okay, we finished our hype train winnings for the day. Hey, hype train enjoyers, thank you for your patience today. I know that we do like bigger hype trains and then we give the stuff away, but because of the coaster, we really wanted to prioritize hanging out with Chlorokin today. And we did, so thank you for that. Really appreciate y'all being patient with the various things there. It does help a ton. It really does. You gotta try the bomb. I did. It was disgusting. Absolutely horrible. The bomb. It was seriously terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, let me look at this. What's today? So we do have to do that one video today. Okay. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Nobody's talking about this. Nobody is talking about ice with Catalyst and how it has changed forever for the better. And we've got the fits, the tips, the tricks for you to be able to go out and find those ice belts and mine them extra fast. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. I guess that's my tea challenge. Thera Ice, yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And here's the deal. Ice is something that not a lot of people are discussing because there was a very big focus on gas and ore mining with the new X-Pack. But here's the thing about it. Gas cannot crit. You know that mining is now something that you can now crit with minings. It is now something that you can have. All of a sudden, you just get a bunch of stuff. So I want to show you this because it's really important to, I don't know why my search history is failing me. Let me just type in some endurance here, and then we will talk about this in just a moment. So, editor, you can keep us in. No problems. No worries. Let me show you this, okay? Ice harvesters, not only can they crit, but it gives you, with our skills and our modules, we'll show this in just a sec, almost 300% yields. That means if I get one ice cube every 20 seconds with an endurance, I can crit and get 3. 4? Is that 4? I think it's 4. Either way, that's bananas and very good. All right, that's pretty sick. And you crit 2% of the time with the fits that we're about to do in just an endurance 4 or 5. So you just ice. Very cool. Very big deal. And this changes how a lot of people do ice mining. Because many people did what I used to do, where they would just get the ship, go onto the belt, set a timer, and come back. Now you actually have to pay attention to your ice. And yes, you do get stuff faster, and the cycles are faster. You can see we're down to 20-second cycles instead of the 2-minute cycles. So correct. Great, Godlink. I'm glad this is why we do this live. Perfect. So let's talk about how to find ice. Now that you understand what has changed with ice, you can now crit. And of course, the residue is reduced with the mining chipsets. Let's talk about how to find ice. Well, we talk about this in all of the new mining videos. There's now ways in the map to click this guy under mining, and you can find ores. You can't really find ice. Okay? Ore anomalies. I don't believe that ice spawns under ore anomalies. I don't think so. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat. You can go into the comments and tell me I'm wrong, but there isn't a button for ice in the map. Where to find it is still the agency. Okay, and ice spawns differently than other things, so pay attention. Agency, resource harvesting, ice belts. Now, we see that this one is 3 jumps away. And Athaluma, we're gonna head there right now, actually. So let's just set this desto and give me that ship in the endurance. So we can go mine some ice while we're on the belts, and we're going to get that done. So I'm gonna show you both solo and group fits for mining, because now the mining has changed. You definitely can do solo mining, and it is decently profitable with that. So you can use the agency to find where ice spawns. How ice works is it will randomly spawn in a system throughout the day, but it'll be the same systems every single day. So see how we were able to use the agency to find, what's the name of this system? The Athulemea, whatever, sure. Ice will spawn in this system again tomorrow, multiple times a day. But it will not necessarily be there all day. Because what can happen is, let's do chili lad, sure. What can happen is the ice gets mined out, and it will randomly spawn again throughout the day, and then you'll have to come back and see when it's there. All right, so it doesn't just stay there forever like all the ores. 4 to 6 hour respawn times, correct. So if you show up and everything's mined out, come back in 4 to 6 hours, maybe 3 hours just to be sure, and see what's up, and that's how you can do it. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if you find a system that has ice in it, you can set up mining ships in that system and then clones to jump to them to mine in that system to be able to keep coming back to it. So ice mining can be one of those consistently profitable things if you do it correctly. And there is a way to do it correctly. So we're going to head to the belt with the endurance and show you where it is. So that's how to find ice. Oh, here's a big thing too. It's going to be on your probe scanner. We're going to show you when you're there, but it's not, you don't need probes to scan it down. You do not. So anybody can warp there. We're going to show you how to stay safe and have some anti-ganking tips because as you know, you are
never safe to leave.
But there are ways you can minimize your death, minimize the people from murdering you. Let's talk about it. So where is ice? It's in high sec, it's in low sec, it's in null sec. There is one wormhole space where there is ice, is Thera. We actually did a co-stream with Chlorokin today, and there is ice in Thera. I don't recommend you do that. You want to go mine some ice in wormholes, you got a death wish, bro. Like, it's just not you're going to get popped. Thera is one of those systems. It's heavily contested. Very, very scary. Don't necessarily go there, even if you have an endurance fleet. If you want to do ice in Thera, you can bring an endurance fleet with some outriders and keep it going. So, all right, let's talk about this. If you're going to do the ice mining, you can do it solo. And we're going to cover both solo and group endurance fit. Let's talk about this. Okay. So where do you mine ice? You got to find it first. You got to go there and you got to get it going. So, all right, let's do a couple more jumps here. Eder, you can keep all this in because I want the people to see stuff. So, all right, we got our D-scan. Let's do this guy and let's show the people what's up. Okay. So I like to mine ice in low sec or high sec as my primary things. That's my main spot to go do it. You can choose to mine it where you want to do it. Okay. Now we got our solo stuff coming in here. Okay. Here, one sec, chat. What the heck? 1 sec. Here, Edler, take this part out. What the heck is this? My notes are like broken. Come back, dude. What the heck happened? All right, chat. That's fine. I'm just going to wing it because my notes app is absolutely broken. I have a script that I'm trying to follow, chat. All right. Before we talk about the fit, you can come in here, Edler. Before we talk about the fit, see how this says white glaze belt? Okay, there's a lot of people in local here. This is warpable. I'm going to show you as we warp in what happens when we get to there, and then we'll talk about the fit in just a sec. All right, so we're going to turn our tank mods on, turn the spinny bits on. Once we get there, you're going to see the environment change. You're going to see it become nice and white with all of the ice. We also see some stuff here. Of course, we have orcas and skiffs on grid. Now, if someone warps in, they're going to warp here. They're going to warp right here to this thing. What you want to do is you want to get far away from the warp in point. You want to have a spot where you're going to sit that's like over here. There's a reason why the orcas are over there as well. They're over there because they want to be able to, if a bunch of catalysts decide to warp in, they're going to warp here. And if you're over here, you have a little bit of time to get the heck out of Dodge. So my first point to you is you want a spot that you can sit at and warp to and hang out should you need to. And here's the best part. Once you get a spot, so let's do like ice spot. Okay, we're going to save that right here. Now that we're here, we can warp back to that spot. No problem. Oh, good. We can, let's turn this off actually. Once you're on grid, here's the new thing. Hit your mining surveyor, baby. Look at that new stuff going in. Nice. You can see how much is left. Excellent. We can make sure to mine stuff with this orca is here. Looking real good, feeling real safe, no problems, no worries. Because you're in an endurance, let's just orbit this at like 22.5 and call it a day while we keep doing this. I'll put this mining hold on screen so y'all can see it, but you don't need to do that anymore because of the new buff to all ore mining. Once you use your mining chipset, look at that. Look at this right here. There's a little reticle behind stuff. You can just mouse over it and see your mining hold. Another very interesting quality of life change for ice in Catalyst. Okay, so I haven't tried ice with new mining changes, Eve Terror. That's exactly why we're making this video. Okay, so here is a solo endurance ice miner. Now this fit is meant for dangerous areas of space. If you want to take this into high sec, you can just take this out and put another ice mining harvester in the lows. Is what it is. Then you can maximize your yield. No problem. You can take this into low sec. Take this into, I mean, you can go to Thera, chat. I'm not your dad, but just be careful. Okay, you know, sheesh. This fit is meant to be able to do a couple things. It's meant to get out. We are sub 4 align with afterburner on. We are sub 3 without afterburner on. You'll noticing my afterburner's off right now. This means you can get away from the rats. You could turn this on and you go up to 1300. You're going to be able to outpace the rats should they warp onto you. And look, chat, we have a Corsair Navy on grid. He's not here for ice. Okay. What's my man's doing, chat? Is my man's here to kill a strimmer? We'll have to see about it. We'll have to find out. This guy is looking like, let's press control. This is actually a good live example. We press control D to see the direction the Corsair is going in. And Apotheosis warps on as well. Looks like he's warping this way. So it's sus seeing this here. And Chad, just to be clear, I'm probably not the target because there's an orca here, but I am a content creator, so people do like to mess. If we die and get sent back to Jeddah, I don't care because I only fly when I can afford to lose. And, how much we got? Oh. I'm down to my last 900 million. I'm going to have to start a GoFundMe. Please send me ISK for a poor streamer trying to fly in an endurance. So the point is, chat, if we get ganked, it is what it is. Now, this fit goes very fast. We have a little bit of tank to be able to make sure that we can tank some rats because rats do spawn in lower sec areas. I'm going broke, chat, exactly. With the 2 polycarbons in the rigs, if you can't get the values we have, do double tech 2 polycarbons. I think you can do 2 of them with this. You can do double tech 2s. You should be able to get sub 4 with the afterburner rot, no problem. A prototype cloak. That's not the right cloak, says most of you. Wrong. The endurance has this little buff, this little thing. Let me show you. Okay. Not only is the cloak, it can't use covert ops cloaks. That's the prospect. The prospect is for ore and gas. The endurance is for ice and ore. The endurance also gets shield res to tank some rats, has a bigger drone base who can use better stuff. Gets a bonus to ore yields because it can only use 1 ore miner, so it ends up being about the same yield as a prospect with the mining drones. Ice harvester duration, great. Cloaking device reduction, no penalty to max velocity with cloaking devices. This means that you can use the cheapest cloak. You basically, if you run an endurance, you never use anything but a prototype cloak because it's the cheapest one. And if you use an improved cloak device, you basically spend money on something you already get a buff for. So how many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. And you're not saving a lot of money. Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. You're not saving a ton of money, but it is money. It's 2.2 million as to compared to 4 million because the prototype cloak says minus 90. The improved cloaking says minus 75. This doesn't matter in the endurance. You literally go the same speed. Look, if I turn this on, we're still going 600 ms because of the double polycarbons in the rigs. That's the important part there. So when you're going into dangerous areas of space, you're going to want to bring a probe launcher to be able to scan some stuff down because there are high sec mining escalations. You can scan down those cosmic SIGs. And when you're in low sec, you can also scan down some hacking sites, various things. Okay. You want to have an ice miner tech 2. Now, chat, look, please don't bring an ore ice miner if you're not like protected. Okay. These are 60 million a piece. This is 2 million. Okay. So the residue is on this ice miner. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just throw a tech 2 ice miner on there. Not worried about it. The chipsets are new. Chipsets are new. Now you can use the tech 1 to have 0 residue, but it's slower. And when you're solo, my methodology is you want speed, baby. You want to go fast. That's why we make sure to use the tech 2. So this is the new thing, the mining chipsets. This has replaced the mining surveyors. A tech 2 is going to increase your critical success yield bonus by 20%. It's going to reduce the residue probability. So you have residue 1/5 the time. That's good. That's big. And you have a crit success 20% more often. You don't get 20% crit. As we've showed you, you go down from 5-minute timer as a base to 52 seconds. That's 1/5 the time. Quite frankly, thank you very much. That's hilarious. Critical success chance up from 1.8 from 1 with the mining chipset 2. So you crit 2% of the time instead of 1%. You almost double your crit chance unboosted. Unboosted is the key, by the way. We're gonna talk about it. And the residue probability goes from 1/3 to 1/4 ish. That's pretty good. That increases the amount of stuff you're going to get. And of course, the critical yield goes up to 300%. So we're taking some time to go over this fit. We're going to not go so fast on the other fits. I want to share this with y'all, call it a day. Now you do get drones, but because of the warp core stab, you can only have 1 drone. So fill this up as much as you want. These aren't necessarily going to save you. They're just kind of there. You might as well bring something. You are never safe in okay, thank you. So this endurance is something you can go out and get some ice solo. And you can see as we've been sitting here, we're going to see how much this ticks up. I think we crit just now. I'm not sure. We might have just gotten 2 instead of 1. That's pretty sick if we get a crit here. So what if you want, this fit will be in the description for you. All of them are totally free. No problems. What if you want some bigger stuff? What if you want to fly some larger things? Well, let me show you, ladies and gentlemen. Let me come down here to, this is your next best solo ice miner. Now, I want to talk about the Pioneer for just a sec, okay? The Pioneer don't get ice bonuses. So that's not what this is for, okay? Don't use the Pioneer for this. I would not. Okay, it doesn't get any bonuses. I don't even know if it can fit it. I haven't checked because I don't think you should use it. If you're getting ice, you want to use the endurance. The next one up is, if you're solo, I'll show you group in just a sec, is the retriever, ladies and gentlemen. And you can use, pause. You don't have to use or ice harvesters. If you want, I have those in for testing purposes. The fit in the description will have tech 1s in there. Don't you worry. In fact, I'm going to put this in here so people don't yell at me. So this is assuming solo in high sec, right? You've got your maximum yield. You're going to be getting 10 M3 a second. Okay, that's compared to our current yield. We're getting 19 M3 a second. So let me re-simulate this, and you're going to be getting 2 of these. That's 21 M3. So you get a little bit more on the retriever than the endurance. The kicker is you go back to station much less on the retriever because you have a mining hold capacity of 27.5. This has 19. So you can see the endurance is still a really good ship to start out in because the power spike from the endurance to the retriever isn't so much a spike as it is like a power hill, you know? It doesn't go like, and wow, retriever. It goes more like, hey, it's a retriever. That's still good. You still want to use it, but the retriever is much easier to kill, which is one of the reasons why we do have the afterburner on there to be able to get to the site areas faster. This is solo. And some of you just said an MTU in chat. Yeah, you're going to bring some DPS drones on this because when you're on the belt, you're going to see rats spawn and you're going to drop an MTU to get their salvage. You're going to have a single salvage drone to deploy it and salvage those wrecks up, to clean up those wrecks, to get a little bit more ISK. When you're solo, every bit counts. And one of the main differences between the retriever and the endurance is you can fit this bad boy. This is the medium ice harvesting accelerator. It is a rig. It is unique. Ore doesn't have one of these. Gas doesn't have one of these. Ice does. This is meant for barges and above and is going to take up one of your rig slots guaranteed. It reduces your cycle time by 12%. That's a lot. Without this, we get 9 M3. With this, we get 10. So you get a whole nother 1 M3 for all this good stuff. That's a big deal. Put this in your rigs. That is true. Now wait. Some of you know you can fit 1 ice drone into the retriever. 1, because it'll take up the whole 50 M3. But then you run the risk of the rats poking you. You have no salvage drone. So you could have an ice drone if you want, but it takes up your entire drone bay and you can't actually, and there's some right on cue chat. There's some rats. We're going to turn our afterburner on here because the rats will probably not be able to hit me. No problem. No worries. We're going to keep it. Look, we have 11 out of 19 here. So we're going to have to go back in just a moment. So you can also run a procurer. That's totally fine. No worries. Absolutely no problem. So another Mackinac just popped in as well. So we talked about solo. Okay. What if you want to get in a group? What if you don't want to do solo focused stuff? I'm going to show you what you should be doing. So the retriever is really good for solo because it has the biggest ore hold. It is the best one for solo. And look, they're going after me, of course, and not the other people. Isn't that crazy? We have an orca here, but it's going after me. That's why I turned on the afterburner chat, because I knew. Because, you know, what's the range on this? You can keep it sitting at 8K, and we're orbiting at, what are we at right now? We're at 3K. Let's orbit this puppy we're orbiting at 22. That's fine. We can just stay there. You can keep it in Edler. You can orbit this and be good in the endurance. No problems. Let's talk about fleet ice. So you have 2 fits here. Again, the difference is if you're in high sec, you can have triple ice harvesting. If you're in a dangerous area of space, you can just fit a Halcyon core. All of these fits, all of them will be in the description for you. You can have a good time with it. Why the Coveter if you're in a fleet and not solo? The Coveter has an extremely small ice hold or holds. The retriever has like 17, whatever it was. This has 9. This is 2 crits away from filling up. And here's kind of the first counterplay. I would argue that the retriever is actually better for ice mining now in a group. Now that you can crit. What happens if you're at 8K and you crit? You lose ice. That's interesting. That's something you haven't had to think about in the past. So now, if you don't have compression, the people are just going to be sitting there compressing at all times. We're going to talk about compression in just a sec. So this is a ship you can take, but I recommend you take a group retriever, because the retriever has, you sacrifice yield, but if you crit, you guarantee you get that stuff, you know, and the Coveter is just a lot of yield much faster, but you miss out on the crits. So if you're okay with missing some crits and you just maximize the pull constantly, use the Coveter. Here's the fits for you. It's much faster. 12.8 M3. This is almost 3 more M3, and there's 2 of them. Okay, this is 13.2 under, so that's what is that? 26. That's 25.4. That's much higher than this. This is the Coveter. This is much cheaper than the Hulk. We're going to talk about the Hulk in just a sec. You can use the Coveter in dangerous areas of space. We have a high sec focused fit for you as well. I'm not going to put this in the description because it's literally just take out one of these, put in a warp core stab. You're smart enough, chat. You can get that done. These are for going into dangerous areas of space because they're cheaper. They're 71 million-esque. If you really are in an unscouted area, use an endurance. It's slippery. It's harder to catch. It's easier to get out with. And it's less than half the price, chat. Okay, we got 37 million-esque in an endurance for, and yes, it is way less. 19 M3 compared to 26. But at least you'll still be able to get out if you use an endurance. So consider the dangerous areas of space if you want to do that. What if you want to max it out? What if you want the large, girthy lad, the Hulk, ladies and gentlemen? This is the cream of the crop, the maximum thing, and you can swap out a Tech 1 ice harvesting drone if you don't want to have any kind of residue. This fit assumes, thanks for using my code, this fit assumes you're in a fleet. You have protection, because this is an expensive ship. This is 275 million-esque with Tech 2s. And typically, if you're in a fleet, you're not going to be using Tech 2s because there's residue. Typically, if you're in a fleet, you're going to be using Tech 1s. I include the Tech 2s just to show you that it can, in fact, fit those, and it is not a problem. We're almost full on gas. We have to go back. So these with Tech 1s get 17.6 times 2. So this is 25.2 M3 a second. Large. But remember, the Coveter is like 24 and change. So this, the Hulk is 25 about. This is the Hulk. The Coveter is about 24, right? Let me move it here so it's a little bit easier to see. That's not a lot of delta for a much bigger cost. We're talking about 270 million-esque compared to the Coveter is only like, what, 70 million-esque? So if you want maximum ice, it's the Hulk, but it's really not that much more, all things considered. Now, the people that are watching this video, if you've got a Rorqual in nullsec and you're just like 10 Hulks, you don't need to watch this video. You know what you're doing. This video is not for you. You and I both know that you're flying 10 Hulks with a Rorqual and you're just chewing through that ice and it's gone in an hour. You don't need this video. This is for the people that don't know how to do ice. We have our full ice playlist for you. And you can check out all the tips and tricks there. One of the final tips I have for you is ice drones are slow. Okay, ice drones are just another way to get some yield. They weigh a lot. So you can see we have 50 M3. One drone fills up the entire bay. Okay, now just 10 Rorquals. There it is, Storm. Boom. So you're a better player than I. Some people play Eve differently. So this base module, it only goes 250 a second. This is slow. It's a big drone. It's basically a small frigate. Okay, it's huge. But if you use a drone nav computer, you can get it up to double the speed. Think about it like this. And ooh, by the way, look at this. See how our mining hold is actually red, 89%. I love that. It's actually showing you. So think about it like this. Let's turn off our afterburner. If you have a mining drone that is going around the ice belt, it only can get one piece of ice and then it has to come back to your ship. The time it's taxiing is time spent not mining. You want it to go as fast as possible. So you actually, the module, the drone nav computer is one of my most favorite slept on modules in all of Eve because it absolutely increases your yield to have your drones go faster on this lovely ship of ours. And of course, you use the ice harvester and the processor overclocking unit. Ice mining in Eve is one of those things that it's better with friends because of how big it is, how full everything is. Let's stop our ship here. Our cycle's about to end. And let's get ready to dock back up and drop some stuff. Ooh, is there ice refinery in the chat? Oh, chat, let's go there. There's actually a thing here. This is perfect. I was going to show this to you. So ice is one of those things that's kind of tough to haul because it weighs a lot. 19, this is only 4 million-esque. and it weighs 19,000 M3. That's a lot. It's going to be tough to haul. You can compress your ice. You can compress your ice in a couple ways. The first way to do it is to do it in a station. This is going to be the everyman's way. What's happening to my station? It looks like there's some stuff going on at the station now. My God, it looks like there's active PvP happening. It's a lot of NPCs, chat. Okay, so just be aware. You can compress it in a station, a player-owned station. Find an Athenor. Find an Athenor, chat, with a resource processing module. How to do that? If the Athenor can reprocess, or it can reprocess ice. Excuse me. If it can reprocess ice, it can compress ice. Boom. Look at that. Now it's 1900. Excellent. Now we can go back to the belt. Now we can go back to the belt and just keep on ice mining, brother. We can just keep it going. So that's the first way to do it. Find an Athenor. If it can reprocess ore, it can compress ice and ore. Okay, so that's Korax might end my life. We're going to see about that, chat. That's the main way to do this. Pretty sick. The other way to do this is with an orca. No porpoises here. Porpoise is a boosting ship that can compress gas and can compress ore, but cannot compress ice. That's my orca alt. This fit will be in the description for you. And look, y'all. I don't need to tell orca pilots how to fly their ship. They know, okay? They know how to do this. This is an example fit for the people that don't understand it. You actually see an orca on grid with us right now. We have triple boosts to maximize our tank. So good. 07. Someone in local says, I am friend. Excellent. It's good to have you, my friend. Good to have you here. This is one of my main points about this. I'm just showing you this fit so you can see it, chat. Is that an orca is don't cloak, please. Jeez Louise, I just cloaked by accident. Let's orbit this at 25. Let's orbit this at, let's just make sure I'm looking at this guy. Good. And we hit the drone. Excellent. This is to show you an example orca. How compression works on the belt is you have to be sieged up. You have to have your siege module active, and you have to have an ice compressor active. You cannot turn your ice compressor on unless your siege module is on. The siege module also takes heavy water. You have to have heavy water in the fuel bay of your orca. If you boost an orca, if you have an orca on grid, a Korax should scare the heck out of you. And it looks like we have Ame is on grid with us. Ame, it's good to see you. We have stream viewers giving me fireworks for our lovely Eve video. More of this, please. This is some good cinema for the video, baby. Oh yeah. Just welcome to Eve chat. Absolute cinema. Great. I recommend if you have an orca that's boosting things that you include ice drones on its drone bay. Because the orca can also ice mine. You can use just the Tech 1 drone if you want. I like mine with it augmented. And then you have a full suite of DPS drones, EC300s, salvage drones. If you want to go, if the ice isn't there, you could orca boost your ore miners. Maybe get a porpoise for that. You don't necessarily need it. Okay. And then yes, you can ice mine with the orca, excuse me. You can get a drone mining augmenter on this to get 15% more yield. Let's see what that does to a mining and ice harvesting drone. Let's see what that does. So let me find it. Editor, you can keep us in. Maximum velocity. Good. Because of our indie core. Look at that. Activation time duration. You go from a 4-minute cycle timer to 1:20 with the rig and with everything else coming in. That's pretty sick. You can also use, of course, EC drones with this to be able to unlock something coming at you. I like to also max tank my orca. This is an example fit. My orca fit with pod has 1 million EHP. It's pretty good. I like it. It gets very good. It gets very excellent. So it's going to be difficult to kill me before Concord kills you out, especially for high sec. So this is an example fit that you can use to compress your ice on grid. And one of the final examples I have for you with active tank. Yes, exactly. One of the final things I have for you that has changed. We saved the best for last, ladies and gentlemen. We saved the best for last as I'm right here in this little nap. In your keybinds, I'm going to move my production so you can see this. You're going to come down to shortcuts. Let's go to window. We're going to type compress. Compress all ore in current ship is a new keybind for Catalyst. I don't use my F1 key for other things. F1 is now a one-click compression. Mining people rejoice. Ladies and gentlemen, mining people rejoice. Let me move my directional scanner. With one click, if I had something active, you could compress it, ladies and gentlemen. I thought this orca was boosting me for a sec. The point is, you can one-click compress ice. How many did they really did this? This is something you can do for ore, gas. It's all mining. One button compression. And if you follow our mouse guides over on YouTube for how to use your Stream Deck, how to use your Corsair mouse, you can bind it to your thumb key and you can one-click compress ice with the new stuff in Catalyst. Ladies and gentlemen, Catalyst is one of the best EVE expansions to come out recently. There's so many things to do in the expansion. I'm going to turn this on, actually, because there's just so much goodness happening in the background. If you want more ice guides, that's this playlist right here. A lot of the information is still applicable. Just put a chipset in, even to the old fits. They still work. They're still great. All the tips are still there. And if you want the best EVE guides, make sure you sub right here. Thanks for 40,000 on YouTube. We're planning our big subathon for January. Come back. We'll have a great time, and we'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Well done, chat. Well done. We even got some extra cinema from the viewers. Look at this. Ame, where are you? Ame, you got a Corax fit. Your Ame is fireworks spec, ladies and gentlemen. That's amazing. Ame, it's good to have you. Thank you for being here. Look at this. I love when people show up. Nice video. W. Got some ice for the people. Nobody's talking about ice. Nobody. Everybody's like, gas this or that. Ice crits now, brother. Oh, and guess what we didn't cover? Because we're going to have to update an ice boosting fit video. The Orca's ice boosts. The Orca's ice boosts. There's a new thing. There's a new charge. Remember the new charge? Residue probability, mining critical success bonus. You can do 2 of these on the Orca. This is going to give us even more stats for ice mining. Been boosting my 6 hulls with my Orca and eating ice belts almost daily. It's good, Vereska. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. 07, y'all. 07, y'all. I'm gonna, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna jettison this ice. I'm gonna jettison this ice. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop our stuff here. I just crit for 4. I just crit for 4. Boom. I just crit for 4 ice. You saw it. One thing, and I just crit for 4. That's bananas. Okay, I'm going to abandon all nearby containers. Somebody else can take that. After I did my jet can too. What the heck? That was crazy. Amazing. 4 ice. I need to revamp my ice fleet, ladies and gentlemen. This is that was really sick. 4 ice, just my freaking Hulk fleet is going to be very excellent when I get some Orca Hulk boosty boys coming in. Really good stuff, champ. Excellent job. We did the co-stream. Okay. Let me get my notes here. We did the ice. Chad, I do believe that we have to call it. Okay. Use that fleet hold. I will. The fleet hold's not on this ship, but on the Orca, correct. Chat, we are gonna call stream here. We're gonna raid out people. I have some errands I gotta go do today. Gotta help the wife. Great stream. This is our last stream of the week. Next week, we're gonna try to stream more to make up for all this. Chat, nobody else can follow. We're at 696 followers. Nobody else follow me. Do you understand me? Okay. Nobody can follow me now. Okay, stop following me. We need 696 followers to get to 16K. If one person follows, they will stop us from doing better. Okay, all right. So we can't do it. Happy early Thanksgiving. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for all of you. Chat, we have to raid Chlorokin. Come on. We did a co-stream with the mans today. We have to raid Chlorokin. So ladies and gentlemen, follow the stream. We'll see ya next time. And when you get there, make sure you type here. Follow me here. We're multi-streaming chats. So make sure you follow me. If you're on the YouTube chat, if you're on the other stuff, when you get there, Type Loru raid. Yeah. Chat, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a great time. What a launch Catalyst has been. Catch, God bless you.
79 months subscription. 79 months, bro.
Oh, sevens in chat for Catch 79. Catch, God bless your family. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for you, Catch. You were here at the start. Catch remembers when I was getting 50 viewers, and now we have 500 viewers without a raid. Remember, Catch? I know you do. You stuck with me through thick and thin. Thanks for being here, Catch. God bless you and the fam. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next week. Have a great Thanksgiving. Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you the next week, chat. Loru raid. Yeah.